Boom. Good morning, everyone. Happy Friday. Market is open. FAFO Friday is live here on Wolf Trading.
What's up?
Let's go, baby.
Hit the horn, hit the bell, fire me up.
I can't. I'm not on that computer, unfortunately.
Oh,
man. There we go. There we go.
get an air horn.
God,
I'm going to get some more sound soon. Let's FAFO the F out of this. Boom.
Yeah.
Oh, let's get this good-looking guy in here.
I'm in runners right now on a little ES long, but I want to see if Spike can hit 640. I'll get into a position down there again.
Boy, gap down and buy it. Is that what we got on a Friday?
That
sounds crazy, but
that's what I'm thinking.
What I say last night, that spike was nothing but an opportunity to get you. That's all it was.
But now
My stop in profit's about to hit right now on ES. There's a daily level at 64.82. Don't ask me where it's from, but I just caught like 14 points off of it. You got some support down here coming closer to that 640 area on SPY.
I'm going to tell you right now, NVIDIA's on the nice edge. It has to hold 170 today. Has to. We lose that area, it is going to be freaky fast down.
It's going to get freaky. Freaky Friday. FAFO Friday? Freaky Friday.
There goes Amazon breaking that flag now for sure.
Freaky Friday.
Let's get freaky.
we are so extended on the daily.
I know.
But
look,
it's
you
one of
got
those
oil at 97 and 30-year yields at 5%. What are we doing?
Tesla, bye.
Yeah, but that. There's no way this goes over 5 today, right?
Here we go.
You're literally telling the administration to stop.
Somebody's coming.
All right, I'm getting calls pulled up on SPY here.
God, be careful. I'm telling you, NVIDIA and Broadcom break down. It's going to be lights out. This is going to be fast flush to like 6,300.
Gotta try it down here.
What's interesting is the 2 years catching a bid, which is kind of bizarre.
Netflix.
Why is that? Why is that?
645 calls, 0 DTE on SPY.
Does he come out and pump this into the close today? Or do they let it rug right to 6?
I think they might pump it over the weekend, to be honest.
I think they got to. I mean, like if bond yields, if the long end goes north of 5%, we're going straight to 520. Like there's nothing there. Here's oil, 97.04. Well, what does that put us for NDX? That puts us down 10%, right? We're going to be over the 10% correction mark officially.
We are officially over 10% correction.
Yes. Oh, why am I not ultra short this thing?
I'm just going to draw that on my chart, actually.
Yep. Officially, we are 10.5% down from all-time highs in NDX.
I think SPY's over 10% too. Actually, I'm wrong.
No, I think we're a little less than that.
It is a little bit less.
Oh yeah, CCL had earnings. Forgot about that.
8% on SPX and 10.5% on Qs is your level here.
I'm about to start scaling in right here.
You are a wild man.
It's FAFO Friday. Contracts just hit 90.
I do have a little volume profile piece here. At,
Maple Stacks.
70s.
Yo, good morning, guys.
I need a maple.
What's up, Maple?
Sorry, I'm late. I'm short from 45s here on NQ.
You dirty
Breaking
dog.
under pre-market low.
He's getting
looking for a 100 pointer.
paid.
Bro, dude.
Gold also
Watch
looks
it.
like a decent short. It's got to be on a green candle though.
Watch NVIDIA breaking 169.55. If we break that, that opens the door to 164.
Open up the gates.
That's the gates of hell right here if this breaks.
Yeah, like 565 on Qs. Damn.
Is this the
Alright.
is this the washout capitulation day? Is this
Yeah.
the day finally?
Hey,
I think so.
we did it, guys.
We
Caught
did it.
from 680s.
We did
Where's
it.
Flat right now.
640 about to hit. I'm about to smack it long. I'm telling you. I gotta try it.
I do see levels down 620s
Alright.
now. Not for
I'm
today,
long.
but I think we need another lower high set in.
Look at Tesla 360. Finally got there.
Good eye on that, KC. I kind of like it.
What do you long SPY?
I'm gonna long everything, the entire market. All right. Take a little bit on ES right there at 6470 as well.
Woo woo. God, this is wild. What's the VIX at here? Google wrecked. That was a good short.
Google, yeah, Google. Freaking,
All right, there's
oh.
100 points. I'm down to the runner, MNQ.
Private getaway.
It's over 30.
All right, Trump, when you coming out? Can you just send us a tweet first so we can pump it? Let me get in those
Trump-
long.
Is Trump speaking today at all?
Of course, he probably.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh no! Oh no! 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 No!
See if NVIDIA can hold this area. This 169.50 is key. We lose that low. I think that opens you up for more downside. Big picture on the market.
Get it away.
Tesla 363 coming into that area.
Every time I'm in the street, I hear yeah. All right.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to trim the ES. I need a little bit more on these SPY calls, though. Need a little bit more. Need more
Oil.
than that.
97.18. Still pressing.
Filled?
Dude, I will say, dude, Casey is insane with these reversals.
Dude,
Yeah,
absolute
The
sniper.
past few weeks, yeah, I mean, like, I just need to shadow it.
That's what I did.
As back test the pre-market lows right here, I start getting paid more if we can reclaim that, but we'll see. Let's see if they do right here. IWM, a little bit better of a setup right there. It came down near pre-market lows. It looks a little bit stronger.
Nvidia is getting a nice little pump here too.
Yeah.
SPY's
right up
honestly
at
the weakest on the
169.50.
bounce. If you look at the candlesticks, look at IWM, Qs, and SPY. SPY is actually the worst.
Your banks got absolutely smoked at these 5%, 30. The people are scared to even touch the banks.
How do you be in them? Look at credit. Credit's
Well, who's
getting
gonna-
Out
yeah.
half ES.
Who are they going to lend to?
nobody because the consumer's toast. Junk bonds gap down to new lows. There is a
Boom,
small
boom. Trend failed SPY as well. All right, now stops at entry, baby.
I'm up
There we
50
go.
points. Thank you, KC.
Yes, sir. Boom, boom. All right, sell, market. All right, it's about 11 points right here on ES. We're going to stop the entry. See what we can do here. Come on. We want to see some volume come in right here.
I think it is. I will say the one thing I noticed interesting, at least in the bonds right now, is that the 2 year is getting a slight bid. I've not seen that yet when oil's been pressing. That gives me more like there's some little bit of fear coming in. People may be wanting to buy. Go to some safety.
How many times do I have to tell TradingView that I'm not a professional trader?
I know, right?
I've had to do it on like my phone last night. I had to do it on every one of these different chart setups I have.
So I can get over 100 on these contracts, and then we'll be sitting a little bit better here. There it is. Here it is. Come on, a little bit more. A little bit more. Go retest that ribbon, baby. All right, that's the back test of the 6482 on ES. So watch for it's a great spot right there to take some profit, but watch to see if they slap it. We can break and base over top of that. Then Mike, oh yes, fill me, baby girl. Oh,
Good morning.
Morning, Frankie.
all right. Filled 102 SPY.
Too short, 10-minute green. Bill breaker.
Yeah, I know it. I know it, Maple. Hold on. Let me lock in some more games real quick.
Bill breaker.
Bill breaker.
All right, 20 points, covered half.
There you go.
God, XLF just straight to the gulag.
Look at Meta, 537.
I didn't even look. What?
Wow. Straight to the gulag. Yeah, down
was
1.5.
03 on Wednesday. Holy shit.
What about the regional banks? What are they doing? Also, not as bad, but still bad.
All right. What else looks decent here? Not Tesla.
Nothing. Nothing looks good.
Apple's green.
Is Apple really green?
Yeah.
Oh, am I still in my MRVL as well? Let's
Dude, I
see.
feel like if they crack Nvidia, we're
Yeah.
cooked, dude. Like if Nvidia gets cracked here, it's lights out.
I'm still up 40% on the Apple call credit spread, so not bad. Marvell's up 14%. Not letting either of these go red, but
And I feel like they're gonna drill it.
Scaled another quarter out. MNQ
They're gonna
right under
test
pre-market low.
ooh, is arm dumping? Oh, sell signal right out of the gate, A-Rod. That's a fat red candle. 141 to 139. So just give or take 140 cycle level. Next on arm. That's a great short. Look at that one on the daily.
What?
Huge gap fill lower. That was a great swing short. Look at the shooting star from yesterday too. Today's just a continuation.
Boy, we are really oversold right now.
Yeah, and bonds are catching a bid. I have not seen that yet. with oil pressing. 2 years starting to rally off the bottom. That to me says there's some fear. Now there's real fear coming in this market.
Let me pull this up. Why is it nothing loading on this screen? Let me refresh.
That's all it was a fear flag.
What is going on with my screen here?
Casey, you want to call me crazy, but you know what I'm about to do?
What you about to do?
I don't know.
I don't know what I'm gonna do, but it's gonna be something wild.
I kind of want to do it. I kind of want to go way out, do a put spread, like way down there.
Yeah.
For today?
Yeah.
Oh, of course. That's not crazy. That's
I
what I do
know.
every day. If it were down basically 1%. Oh, 100%.
Just because of the gap down and it's kind of oversold and extended. Like, you go sell, what are we at? 64.30s? You like the 63.50?
Trail stop hit remainder MNQ.
Oh. There we go.
Let me tell you, that is not crazy.
Hey, yo.
Oh shit, yeah.
Yeah, what was crazy yesterday, I got rugged yesterday. It killed me. I put on some spreads and they took me right to the short strikes. Not all
I
the way
got it
in,
right
but-
at open. I got 420 for NDX, 420, 370, I think. I think what we hit 570 was the lowest. Oh, good.
Almost 20 points on ES. I only have one contract left. If we can break above
that's
here, get a move
good.
closer to 6490s,
I
6500.
want to do a butterfly.
Come on. Pop it. Pop it for your boy. Give me a new high day. I think it's your 5-minute 21 right here on SPY.
We get slapped here. The first rejection.
I hope
Nvidia's
not.
holding that. Nvidia's holding 169.50.
I hope that was low of day right there.
Dude,
That would be
Meta-
sick. I would be absolutely sick.
I hope that's low of day. I'll be honest with you. 640, sweet, buy it, and now we just float higher.
very possible. I don't want to chase it. I
Loaded.
want to wait for the retest.
But we did reject 30 there.
20 points, ES. Come on. We're in the 90s, baby. Go, go, go.
Just gotta have oil cool off.
Yeah. Or I think you get rejected.
MNQ short, high of day risk.
Maple's
Same
holding
trade.
us back. He's
Maple,
holding
you
us
read
back.
you read my mind. I was literally clicking. I just entered
Mark,
that
I
trade.
see. I'm like, man, you know, maybe maybe they hold this. I don't know. 10-minute EMAs though aligns with it. So I like it. But I'm 3 for 3 today, so I'll risk a little bit. I'm not trading crazy size in this market either.
Yeah, can't. It should get a little slapped here. At least retest like 50% of that bar. Maybe back to 80 in ES. That's what I'm thinking.
Leave it behind because we Tesla 0 DTE calls. Let's ride. What?
MU inside day, by the way.
Damn. Shout out Jarrett.
Microsoft 359. Wow. I mean, that thing's getting blown out like they're toast. I think it's the most oversold in 20 years on Microsoft, by the way.
Yeah, it is.
I think I looked at it yesterday. We were looking at it last night.
Microsoft is on pace for its worst quarter since 2008.
Makes sense.
Microsoft is at or close to the
Here, I'm going back.
GFC crash.
One of our AIs.
Oh
in
my
there
god.
bought some
What is it?
Microsoft.
What is this level? I gotta zoom it
Rip
out.
it, baby. Rip it.
So
Walmart
this is
just putting the
officially-
market on its back.
Okay, this is crazy. Gotta throw the stat out there because it makes no sense. Microsoft on the weekly chart, RSI, most oversold ever since the IPO. Ever. The 2570 on the weekly.
Telon Tusk, no, you should be all good.
More oversold than 2008. That's crazy. I don't know, Mapes. What do you think? Let me try to hit it at 97 here on ES. I'm gonna have to jump here in a minute for.
I was looking at some calls on Microsoft. I mean, it's still kind of more expensive than I would have figured going out, but I guess.
Well, because IV's so
VIX is
high.
high.
That, yeah, IV in that name. is
15-point
so
gain.
good.
MNQ covered half.
Over 30, right? Ooh, it's a
What's
little
that?
under.
It was over 30 this morning.
Yeah, but you got to remember the VIX is only going to price. VIX is only pricing S&P options. You got to look at the IV rank of Microsoft itself, which is significantly higher. So every stock's going to have its own implied volatility based on the movement. Like Meta's obviously high. I can tell you what the IV is right now. On that.
Yep, Microsoft new low day.
ARM 145. That's yucky.
Yeah, so
Amazon
Microsoft right now.
40-point gain.
implied
MNQ covered
volatility,
a quarter.
It's in the
Sorry, guys.
54th percentile for Microsoft. It's crazy.
Microsoft.
Here goes everything towards new low day.
Yep.
You have a trend line right there on Spine ES from 755 pre-market, the opening candle. To right there.
Look at Apple just putting a team on its back. Apple and Microsoft. And Wally Martin.
Yeah. Walmart up 1%.
Oil just pressing. Oh, they was a
rip
good
in
trade.
oil.
Yeah. Bitcoin rugged. Coinbase rugged. MicroStrategy.
Rugged.
We should have had that ETF made, I'm telling you.
All right. Watch Tesla coming back down.
Oh,
364.50.
MicroStrategy not having a good day.
Fat short here, guys. 80 points now.
That's
Beautiful
bad.
10-minute EMAs.
By the way, you guys should give the stream a like. It helps with the algorithm. We appreciate it.
Sir.
Also, just commenting in the chat also does help for the record too. W stacks. There we go. Shout out Maple.
Yes, sir. Let's go. Low day break is 531.5.
I'm long ES 475. Risking the low.
You are wild.
I do have a fib extension that takes us to 503, just below us.
Well, for Spine ES and Qs right here, if SPY is slightly higher, Qs is kind of equal low. IW's making new lows. It's either they double bottom and Spine ES kind of do a higher low, or if all three of that fail, then we're going to see new lows after that.
Or we just go 6,400 SPX. just the whole number.
So it's like if this backtest candle right here does not hold, we will see 100% just new lows. So if you're looking for a re-entry long, I
Q's
think
probably
this is the spot.
realistically could be 560. I mean, is that the spot? Those lows? That's probably your next zone. I mean, that's your next area.
I have 565 mark. There's a gap fill.
Gap there. Yep, I see
right
that.
there.
Yes. Yep. I like the equal lows better back from. I mean, they're
Yeah,
not
it was
strong.
559.
Yeah, I mean that's not
Here we
really.
go,
a good
Maple.
spot.
All right, 100-point gain MNQ. I'm down to the runners.
Let's
that it?
go.
Dude, Nvidia's losing 169. Good night. This is gonna be flash flood morning coming in.
I mean, we do need the day where just everyone's calling their Edward Jones guy, like, hey, just get me out.
Just rug everything. Unplug the computer.
Was that IBKR has a liquidate all button or whatever?
Yeah.
Or
I
sell
think
all?
they have that in trading or Tradify. They have that exit all positions and cancel all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Think about the IBKR.
I love that
has
button.
That's got it's for like all your equities, all of your options. Like IBKR has like a liquidate portfolio button.
I like that button.
It's a good way to get hit with a bunch of tax stuff.
Not if you're down.
Yeah.
True.
It's a good way to get some good tax credit for 2027.
This market's just too fun.
Yeah, let's
Hey, with
see.
with oil doing this, what do you do?
You just sell everything.
You just
It's been a short for so long. Like last night we were talking that options expiry last week was the opportunity to get back into shorts for expansion of range. You literally said it, and that was the move.
Oh, new lows. I'm out.
new lows on everything.
Yeah, that pump was a.
Now we can just fizzle it down.
Dude, Nvidia is.
Unless they
What is this
just
low here?
sweep and reclaim 640 again on spot.
168.40 is a support level in Nvidia if it's a thin one, but I don't like Tesla short in the hole here.
No.
Bill breaker at 500. Get your scales ready or move your trailing stop loss. This might be it.
Oh, no way. I forgot. I didn't set the alert MRVL. Whoa, they're at 400? Oh, they're at 96.
Look at
Stocks at
Robin Hood.
96.
Fair flag break, 66 bones.
Oh, 400. Yes, sir. 40% here on Marvell, 94 put swing. See if they fill me. Filled me as well.
Panic at the disco.
Panic at the disco. That's great.
All right, runners only, MRVL. To see if they go in the money.
Dude, give me Microsoft 345 today. I'll take it. We're so close.
Is it really?
I'm just saying. No, we're 357, but I'm just saying, like, you're kind of in striking distance. It's crazy to think.
Meta's
But
down over.
Oh, there was
Chase
a
lower low breaks, guys. Look at this fat dump. Gold.
Sell
Maybe the
signal.
next short.
sell signal right out of the gate on Microsoft. Ooh, Rocket Lab is in that daily squeeze, might be firing downside. Watch for a move down to $60.
I just want a
Just-
lot of some SPX calls.
Just
That
wait,
stock has been consolidating for like a month and a
wait for
half.
6,400.
Yeah,
At this rate, yeah.
this is chaos.
I'm looking for a long on
IWM,
IWM at around
RTY,
243, which is another $1.40 lower.
Ooh, Rocket Lab.
What is it going higher or down?
Oh, squeeze is going downside finally.
Okay.
It's finally starting to break that consolidation.
There we go, Dawes. Very nice, guys. All right, Bill broken under 500. That means Mark is giving you an opportunity to scale. It's 140 points for us.
What, 62 0 DTEs? Just fucking send them?
I gotta jump, guys. I'll be back in a few.
Later.
About a half hour.
Sounds good, Will.
All right, well.
Full send, baby. 70 puts for 417 in the money.
Tommy, another 500 points down? That'd be a wild day.
500 points? Let's go. Baby, are you down, 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 down? Oh yeah, that's another overextended tick right there. Might get a little bouncy, but I mean, 6,400 is like right there.
I'm waiting for
Oh,
right here.
oh, what is that?
23K.
Michigan consumer sentiment.
Waiting for a Buddha spread here.
Oh, that stupid thing reset. 51.7. 54 was basically the expectation, so it came in under. Bounce back to this 500.
Yeah, if they bounce SPY back up to 640.50 area, I just reshort it.
I will be doing that with you.
I mean, nice overextended tick. I don't know how many points that is on ES. What, 45, 10 points, nothing too crazy. You can pop up more. Short this bad boy.
They did take IWM long there. Fuka.
Ooh, from the video. Pepsi looking good. Where's CCL after earnings? Flat. Actually going lower.
And here goes SPY, about to see new lows. I said
That's really all they did? That was it?
Yeah, that's all the bounce we
What?
can get. Come on.
Yeah, yeah.
we're
Give me
gonna
something more
short.
than that for a bounce.
Thought we were going to short.
SPY is so weak.
I took some Rocket Lab 62 0 DTEs for a FAFO. Either going to go to 0 or go to 1,000. But after the day is done, Rocket Lab, this will be interesting to see how the daily sets up.
There's a down candle on oil finally. Come on, I need a bigger pop than this. I'm not going to sit him 50 points of drawdown to take a 20-point trade.
VIX doesn't like 30.
No.
So this morning when I took the longs down there, VIX put in a small little 5-minute shooting star, hitting 30, which was good. We just hit it again. Little overextended tick, so.
Come on, push.
Not getting a little bit more of a bounce here. Or just bigger reaction.
Gold's popping pretty hard
So
here.
why don't you run away?
Ripping.
And there's like no real pop to this at all.
Baby, don't worry.
Even when the SPY is falling down.
Gonna chop. Yeah, I mean, last Friday we had decent moves for scalps in like both directions within the first 30, 45 minutes. And then I think we just kind of chopped the rest of the day. We're just going to do that again.
You want to see me do it again?
You want to see me do it again?
Do you want to see my downstairs mix up?
You ever drink Bailey's from a shoe?
What are you doing in my waters?
Don't lie to me, boy.
It's old Greg.
I got this fishing hook in my head, fool.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Easy there, fuzzy little man Peach.
What a classic video.
I think IWM is a short here.
You need like the EMAs to catch back up at least.
Damn. Anything coming on the flow?
Gold and oil are pumping. I mean, I'm sorry, gold and silver.
Is that today? Tesla calls? They're still buying these things? Jesus. Somebody bought $1 million worth of Tesla 355 calls for today expiration. Like
You guys
25
ever
minutes
heard
ago.
of? You guys ever heard of this stock? It's in the Nasdaq. It's just the strongest stock. I don't know if you guys have heard of it. WMT is the ticker. I don't
Short
know.
IWM.
Not sure what they do. I think they do everything.
They do it all.
What are you doing in my waters?
Doing in my waters, boy. Rocket Lab, new low update. Actually, equal lows of the day.
What was that headline, McGuire? Is it the same headline that we saw a few weeks back, or is there something new?
I don't.
10-minute short, 10-minute green.
Maybe
Rocket
Yeah. So far down 45 cents. Let's go.
Oh, get me in the money. Get me in the money. So close. Go lower. Don't bounce it, you piece of shit.
I did text Rizzo last night. He said he's doing better. Hopefully he's going home today.
Ooh,
Has he still been in the hospital this whole time?
Yeah, for like 2-3 days, I think.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, who's in the hospital?
Rizzo.
Rizzo.
What the hell? He's still in. What happened? Still.
He had some kind of like reaction happened, and I don't know. Like I don't know all the details, and I don't know how much like he is sharing publicly either way. But
Yeah.
some kind of reaction to something, and then like a little complication with it. But he said he should be good and should be headed home.
Okay.
Evan, did you see anything new on cybersecurity, Anthropic?
Let me take a look.
Carry on, carry on.
Boy, we
God,
can't
that
get EMA
was
going.
that was it. Before we're
Microsoft
gonna see
low.
new lows, gotta get something better than that.
Yeah, I normally like buy like 3 at a time on MNQ. I switched it down to 1 today.
Okay. I trimmed IWM there.
634 old SPY. Let me see.
Even when the sky is falling down.
So you have right now, this is July and August kind of areas around the 638.75. Underneath here, next zone is 635.10 to 634. So yeah.
Okay, let's see if I get IWM new lows here. I just did a little trim. Let's see. Up 25%.
You're welcome, sir.
I see a headline from last night. Anthropic left details of an unreleased model sitting in an unsecured data drove or something. I don't know. The exposed documents reportedly contain information on a new model. Anthropic described this model as internal drafts as a step change in capabilities. The company confirmed it is testing a model with significantly better performance in reasoning, coding, and cybersecurity.
To the fandango. Lightning.
Got them all at IWM. The rest. Nice little trade. Nice little trade.
Rocket Lab, $63 calls coming in for today expiration. Someone just bought 3,500 contracts at 79. Buying some MSFU.
That can't be it. That cannot be it. We need to go lower.
Drop it low, bro.
So baby, don't worry. You won't be lonely. Even if the SPY is falling down. Whoa.
Oh, here we go. Can I short that
Oh.
pop finally? Come on, go a
Can
little
I
bit
finally
higher.
get some trims on this long I've been sitting in?
Oh, you longed it down there?
Yeah, I started buying it like right under 500, and then like I took Maple's thought into consideration. I was like, okay, bill breaker. So I was like, okay, buy some at 500, buy another one at like 90 and 80. All right, finally, I'm gonna trim here into the MA9 540.
I'm about to sell this thing right here.
I don't blame anyone for trying to short it here in the EMAs, but I had a fib extension at 500 area, so
Nice.
plus I mean, one side of my brain says yes, this could get much uglier. This could just be everyone just fire exit out of positions. But also, I look at the 30-year at 5% and go, this is like the notorious max pain level. No need to worry,
Who is
baby,
calling
when
me at
the
a time
SPY
like this?
is down, down, down.
Oh, yes. Yes. Yeah.
The
I'm
problem
out.
is I don't see any other, like, I don't see any real bounces. I mean, like, DMA 9 right there.
Yeah.
Apple made a new high of day. Google is actually back to yesterday's low already. A little bit stronger. Amazon, trash. Meta trash.
Whack.
Tesla trash. What was that where the guy's standing out on the street outside?
Yeah.
He's like, your shoe game, whack.
He's talking. Yeah, he's talking about like her boyfriend or something like that.
Yeah.
His hair, whack.
His outfit, whack.
Whack.
His trading, whack. My kids are home from school, whack. I swear they do more vacation days here than I've ever seen.
Explosive trade just came in. RDDT.
Ooh, Reddit.
Reddit 122 calls. 0 DTE.
Oh, that's an interesting little level down here. Little shelf.
One of those
Top
calls
of a little shelf ski. Baby, don't worry. Oil is coming in a little bit, which is, well, it's trying to.
Oh, they're $142.
Colin said the spring. Colin, imagine this. My kids have a 2-week spring break because they do Semana Santa. So they get the way it is. It's like 2 weeks. So starting today for the next 2 weeks, you guys are hanging out with the whole Wilburn crew. I'm supposed to go to a parent-teacher conference today, but my kids are 3 and 5. Like, what are we doing?
What? Parent teacher. Little Jimmy's drawing
Like
inside
maybe-
the lines really good.
Well, it's like maybe for the 5-year-old, I get it.
Oh, Rocket Lab in the money, 20%.
Rocket.
Not Rocket Lab, Reddit. Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Reddit.
Sorry.
I was like,
RDDT. Sorry.
I was like, I'm looking at the roll. I don't know what direction you took. Like, because
My
I
bad.
pulled up this Rocket Lab trade. I was like, which
No, my bad.
20% is this? Yeah, what's a parent-teacher conference for a 3-year-old?
I know. What the?
What are they? Hey,
What are you
he
doing?
he loves the slide.
Ooh, this
guy.
back test right here on ES.
Color's green.
Ooh. It's getting up.
Come on, the radio.
Yeah, I like the short up here on spine cues, back testing this area. IWM, bigger candles.
I double Ruski.
Pre-market low and 5-minute 21 on QQQ lines up at 568.86. If it gets up there, that could be a really great snipe.
Bird Dog, I thought you threw my Mexican flag on there. I looked closer. It was just an Italian flag, but I appreciate that.
Reddit.
Tom Crown, are we cooked? What's the corn doing today? Shout out Tom Crown in the chat.
66?
Oh,
Dude, zero bullish order flow.
bro, remember when I
Ooh,
was?
I got a
that's
picture of it at 66.6K too. A little ominous.
Boom. Remember when I absolutely sniped this low?
Oh yeah.
And we've
Oh,
just
nice.
been stuck between the two levels since then.
Yeah. We have indeed, sir.
Was a great one, sir.
Grambo says 10-minute. We have a 3-bar upside. That is a decent little reversal. That's a kind of a Knott's little special down here. You need this if this candle followed through, because this is only half of that candle. But that little kind of inverted hammer look in between, it's not a bad look. So 15 minutes, nothing really yet. IWM a little bit stronger off the lows.
Yeah, IWM is the strongest, Qs is the weakest, SPY's in the middle.
Gold still ripping.
Relax.
The 30-year is still falling. This is the other thing to watch along with oil today. You need this and oil both to back off. Back off. Get back, get back. You don't know me like that.
Get back, get back. Been trying to get you to let me know how to make a box with tick in it for my trading view chart. When you get a chance, DM me. You can have AI create it. That's what I did.
Just load up the Lux Algo Quant and tell it what
Yeah,
you
I'm back.
want. The quant of algos. The quant of Luxes.
Come on, get back up here to that pivot point.
RDDT, let's go.
Gold is kind of interesting.
Send it.
Breaking back over all this.
Send it, RDDT. Go, go. Yeah. All right, let's go. 123 incoming. Pop these premiums. Here we go. Now they're moving. There we go. Explosive trade.
Gold looks like a good long right now. So baby, don't worry.
Whoopsies. My bad.
You are my only.
Sing it out. Yeah.
You won't be lonely.
If your pants keep going down.
Even when the sky is falling down.
All right, I'm short ES a little bit. I'm short on this back test on ES. Pray for me.
Right, you
Even
falling.
when the sky is falling down.
Pray for me. Q's didn't get quite up to the level. SPY got very close.
Oil's ripping again here. It's not good.
Good. Well, I'm short, so. I mean, I'm 6'2", but I'm short market. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Covering. All right. Thank you, sir.
540. Can we get like a little higher low here on SPY?
Oh, out half.
No, we cannot.
Let's see if VIX could break 30. It's at 29.80 again.
Yeah.
Oh, really? It's like 30.20. It's been rejected.
Look, KC trimmed a little bit too hard.
What happened?
It rugged you.
Oh,
Your
did
mic-
it?
no, I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, your mic like stopped.
Oh shit.
No, like I had to add you back to the stream.
Oh,
Oh. Sorry. Rocket Lab, give me new low update.
Tyson Foods unusual.
Here we
flow is
go.
what I just heard. TSN.
All right, come on, Rocket Lab.
Oil new high of day.
Come on, get him in the money. There it is. Come on, Rocket Lab. Get him in the money because these premiums suck balls. Oh, it just stopped 8 cents shy. Ah! Say it.
Say my name, say my name.
No one is around you. Say, baby, I
480 on
love you.
Amazon Nvidia new lows of day.
10 points, ES game. Say my name, say my name. All right, Lucid account is done for the day. That one is now up 531 buckaroos.
Long gold, 10-minute CVC.
There he is.
No one is around you. Say, baby, I love you.
If you ain't trimming longs. You can turn any song into a trading song. This is my favorite thing to do. We're about to get an IV set. We're going to have to go test that low.
Here we go. Rocket Lab, 62 puts are in the money. All right, I'm trimming here. In the money.
It's probably a short to IV low at any point.
Oh, Rocket Lab, die. All right, here we go, baby. Rocket Lab.
I'm going flat right
Ooh.
here just because I want to lock in the rest.
Under 480 on NQ, we should see low.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, they're exploding. Explosion. I'm not used to zero DTEs, especially how Rocket Lab works. I'm not.
Rocket Lab, their contracts move really nice.
Dude, I wasn't
traded a
familiar
lot
with
of-
your game, sir.
Not a lot, but I've traded it like a decent amount over the past like 2 months, and it's always a good one.
Cha-ching, 40%, Sarge. Ba-boom. Oh, yes. We're going 3 for 3 today. I got one more in the chamber. I got one more in the chamber. 4 for 4 like Wendy's. Come on.
So, what are we doing? 2 minutes so that IV just stay up here or pop up one more time. Even when the sky is.
I'll make sure you cover up some of that short right there on that ES. That was a nice one. It was back to like 64.60 right there after the 74 entry. Out majority Rocket Lab. Gonna move a stop to entry. I got only 2 contracts left. I'll trim one closer to 61. I'll trim one at $60 if it hits that today, which would be insane. Stock's already down 6.5%. So,
All right. I got a call here for the next like 30 minutes or so. If I come back and we have 50 likes, I'll give away a Lucid account. If we have 75 likes, I'll give 5 likes in chat.
I like that. Run up the likes, chat.
say, baby, I love you.
Yep, I'll be back. Get up to 75 likes.
Heard that.
Okay, we're on to that 480.
Yeah, Microsoft is holding the low while Nvidia makes a new low, Amazon's new low, Meta's new low. Google relative strength today. Apple, I don't even really count that much because it's kind of a flight to safety cash type of name.
By the way, VIX over 30.
All right. Your IB setting in 20 seconds. We should take out the low. Oh, we went right to the midpoint there and rejected 558.
Bro, what the fuck? It's just lagging. What is this, dude?
While you're burning game, say my name, say my name. Iran-linked hackers claim breach of FBI director's email. Uh-oh. What you gonna find in there? While we're running game. Nudes? Oh, dude. Maybe.
Wow.
Boy, can you imagine how disappointing it would be to get Cash Patel?
Oh my Marvel. Break this spot, baby.
I really want to short this just to take that IV low.
Me too. I'm looking at 3-minute EMA here. Bill breaker set up now, back over 500. Gold 3-minute sweeping here, still looking okay.
I mean, this would be that short green, right? Cover red.
Mhm. Yeah, I just with smaller size, I'd give it a little bit of a leash.
Let's go. Who got paid on Marvel? That's back-to-back plus 40, 50% trades with the Apple puts. Let's go.
Concern is or below here, but 10-minute rejection again. I'm gonna take it short M&Q, 10-minute green.
There you go.
Let's take another 100-pointer here, Maple. Why not?
Dude, I need it.
This Draco undefeated. I need it. I said I need it.
Come on, drain it.
This
Drain it.
Draco undefeated.
We got lower incoming.
Well, you should take out this IV low, like, and I wouldn't even be surprised if it does a sweep.
Vic still hates
But
this
I
30.
really would like SPX to take the IB low, extend to 6,400, and then whatever, that can be the low of day.
You acting kind of shady. Calling me baby.
Gold, nice 3-minute bounce. See if we get a higher high over pre-market high 469.
All right, we got to get one more trade in. One more trade. Watch, and it's going to be the trade that I freaking lose. Let's see. I still want to do a Tesla and NVIDIA. Apple's a fat short right here. Lower high back tested the yellow zone from yesterday for the target's downside. That right there is SR flip material. I mean, it'd be chasing it now, but 15 and 30 minute look like we can still sell it lower. If it gets back up there, I might be able to get into it, but I kind of want to trade NVIDIA or Tesla next.
Yeah, we're gonna break lows.
It's like it would have to pop up higher for me to short it, and longing anything right now is like asking to go red. Look at Walmart.
Great American company.
Dude, looks incredible.
They do everything. And they do it well. That's what I've always said. That's what everyone says. They know Walmart does great things. Save more, live better.
Walmart.
I think out of 100 tickers on this watch list, I think 12 are green. That's gnarly.
White House just tweeted a picture that says something new, and it says soon.
Jesus.
What the hell does that mean?
I got no idea. Marvell new lows. See if we can hit 95.
Like all the pixelated photos they're posting. What is going on?
The Strait of Hormuz is closed.
Yeah, it's been closed. What kind
So
of
ahead.
shit are they throwing out there?
I was told
I don't
8
know.
ships went through there yesterday, but
Yeah, that apparently
I mean,
none of
that's
the shit went through there.
that's what your president said. I don't know.
Ooh, DOJ officials say that Cash Patel's material published by the Iran-linked hacker group appears to be authentic. Ooh. They about to dig through that man's life. That's not good. Being the director of the FBI and your emails are getting hacked by a country at which we are at war with. Marvell, 95 incoming here. I know. He should have known better not to make his password cash money 123. Like easiest password to guess.
Short green, cover red. 14 points, covered half MNQ.
Oh my God, Marvell. All right. All right. Took another trim, Marvell, 95. One left for end the money at 94. Filled at 455.
There we go, baby.
Here we go,
Yes.
Mapes.
30-point gain, covered a
There it
quarter.
is. New low.
Ooh. Where's Knots?
New low.
Or Emp can probably pull it up as well. Emp,
Yep.
go to Marvell. Look at your daily now. Tell me this is not going to be another great swing. Look at this setup right now. Look at that candlestick
good.
setup on the daily. Ooh,
That is gross.
did a front run of that.
I like
show
it.
me those. Show me those.
Gap fail, baby. Oh my gosh.
All right, NQ took the low. Yes has not taken it yet.
NQ and yours took the low?
I don't see that NQ took the low.
That's because you guys are looking at MNQ.
Yeah.
Fuck you. Why is it so different though?
Liquidity.
Sometimes there's a slight difference. Yeah. Your MNQ is derived from NQ, which is derived from NDX. So
Yeah, so MNQ, like, there's more liquidity. Like, it has to search for more liquidity because people use bigger size. Boom, there we go. Gabriel, shout out.
Let's go. Hey, let's go.
let's go.
Holy Marvel. 60%. Oh, let's fucking go.
No. No
No,
bounce.
no, 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 no.
No bounce yet. No. Dude.
Shouldn't there be a sell signal if I turn this thing on? There is a sell signal. Let's go. You acting kind of shady.
MNQ short ladder, high risk.
There goes Apple. Going for the lows. Look at that knife candle. Said it was a fetch. That was my 4 for 4.
Your VIX cannot stay above 30.
Apple knifing. Rocket Lab new lows. How much we up? Contracts at 120 here. All right, 50%. We are on fire.
Oh, 2 on toss. You made it in.
Holy Apple! I fucking knew it!
Oh, damn.
Dang,
Dude,
go,
that's a
son!
Fat candle.
Oh, what is going on? Look at those candles on Apple.
Pre-market low income in.
Fucking knew it! Ah! No way. Gosh, dang. New low of day, just like that off the freaking zone. That should help Q's.
Boy, I thought that was my phone. I was like, what? Who's calling me? Silence.
Oh, you took it? Hell yeah. Nice job. Nice job.
I was trying to see if there's news on Apple, but I don't see anything.
For me, that was just an SR flip zone there. Look at, this is the chart from yesterday when we took the entry at 257. Let me see. Look. Does it show it down here? Oh, you got 50%. Hell yeah. There it is. Look. That's before. And then here's your after. Look how the zones line up. Look at that. Look at that before and after out there on Apple. So see the top zone up there, 257.67 to 256.95. We drew the zone down there, the 255.51 to 254.77. So we opened up below it. We went up to it this morning, lower high, SR flipped it, and then boom, and then you get the sell off right there. Insane.
5-point gain gold, sold half.
Thank you for Marvell. Yeah, great work.
High day test gold, 3-minute EMA back test. NQ. Problem is that we broke lows already, but see if we have momentum on the lower time frame. Three-minute 9 rejection. I need to see a lower low here soon on NQ.
I think you're getting it.
Yeah,
I think
yes is going for that IB break.
Yeah, I think you're
70s,
good.
80s fail.
Good.
Typically, we see 20s, 30s, so that's where I want to trim more out.
Marvell is knifing. 94 puts are almost in the money.
Look at Apple pre-market low. Come on, NQ.
Dude, I know. I'm like, because that was one of the ones that was
Microsoft's
holding up this morning. So when I saw that set up the reversal, there
right
it is.
All right, I covered
There
half
you
the
go.
ladder.
Look, Apple's still knifing. It's not stopping. Oh, you made $623 on Apple Plus. Let's go.
Dude, I love it because like the market's burning and we're just sitting here laughing, making money, having a good time. And people are, I know they're freaking out. I know they're freaking out.
Bro, there are people
Yeah,
calling
trader,
Edward
yeah,
Jones
yeah,
right
trader.
now. There are people just calling their, their advisor right now. Just sell everything. Can't take
Yeah,
it
dude, you
anymore.
already know. I'm gonna eat it up too. Fear and greed under 10 soon. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I told you guys earlier this year when the yearly candle turns red, it is such a gift. We did the same thing last year in April.
I bought the shit out of that April dip.
Yeah, dude. Google 150s. It's at 280. I'm not stressing. I'm gonna add more here soon though. Gold trying to break highs here. Pre-market high is 69. See if we can break it.
Oh man, what a day. What a fun week.
All right, 11-point gain gold, sold a quarter.
Now it's just IB low, buy low a day. Is that what we got, Imp? Just low a day now? Imagine. Imagine that shit.
All right, I'm flat remainder MNQ.
Yes.
Oh, Tessie's reclaiming. It's reclaiming the area. 15-minute setting up reversal. Tessie 0 DTE calls. 4 for 4 like Wendy's coming up. Wendy's. No, I'm just kidding. Got 11 minutes until the 30-minute closes. If it closes above here, it looks really good. Tesla actually held up pretty good. It's back testing your 10-minute. I'd like to see how the 30-minute closes. So I'm going to give it another 10 minutes. Let's see if it rejects or reclaims here. NVIDIA is also potentially putting in a 10 and 15-minute reversal. Ooh, getting a buy signal on TTQ here.
Oh, are we?
Yes, sir. 5-minute chart is pushing it. It's going to close in about 10 seconds. Marvell had weekly bearish RSI divergence say on that pop to the weekly highs. Yes, sir. Yeah, there's lots of reasons for that one. For short, playing out nicely. I mean, NVIDIA 170s, they're stupid cheap. They're $34. That's like a
I think that buy signal probably does quite good after that idea, given with other context.
Let's see.
Gold is nuts right now. 20 points here over previous day high. Beautiful CBC trade. Buy red and just let it run green.
You're back testing some resistance right here on SPY. Same spot where I shorted ES earlier. It's also your 5-minute 21 on Qs. If we do break and close above this spot, that's nice for the longs.
4,500 incoming gold. Holy shit, dude.
Tessie just got a stick. That 30 minutes looking good.
MNQ short, bill breaker.
That's the spot. It should line up again around 74 on ES. I took the other short. They pull it back a little bit, but higher low it. That looks good.
I'm watching the 10-minute EMAs. See if we can stay beneath them.
Just found out there's a new competition. Which one of my 3 kids can make the most noise today? Casey knows this game.
Watch the Billy, 500. Come on.
How come my stop loss line is not on the chart? There should be one there. Also don't have the signal on SPY.
20-point gain. MNQ covered half.
You're saying rejection ES 64.74, 5-minute 21 Qs. Huh.
All right, market's giving you scales under the bill. Take them, show stop loss. It's a win. 10-minute 9 after pivot breaks every time until it doesn't.
Oh. No, the box is checked. Huh. You check it on ES.
Oh, we got a little Kenny Chesney throwback on here right now.
Yeah, there's a signal on Qs, but not for SPY.
This 15-minute candle goes in 4 minutes. Meta is just dead. This looks like a bear flag on NVIDIA. Amazon Meta dragging us. A lot of IB midpoint rejections here.
All right, gold over 4,500 here. 33-point gain.
Oh, is that?
So
I just
runner,
heard order.
GG.
I heard order filled. What did I fill? Let's go, Maple.
Yes, sir.
GG,
Dude,
but let's do a
Fridays
read.
have been great. I mean, I think I counted back like maybe the last 4 weeks, and only one day was a range day. NQ's a little choppy, but good movements on these Fridays. Maybe sell off today, gap up Monday, and then they sell it off again all next week.
My other thought is that SPX is going to go visit that level for liquidity down there. But I like this candle off the IB sweep.
Let me see why.
The White House app live streams real-time updates straight from the source, no filter.
Oh, there's a White House app now? Or is that coming?
I gotta download this now?
Lordy.
Gosh dang it, AI. You suck. You suck.
What is this called?
Balls. All right.
The White House official.
Nice pullback retest. Let's see now if they can take this high and close over it and then start getting a push back up, create a little wombo on SPY. Create working indicator. Let's see.
I can't even find it.
Paste. I wombo. You wombo.
What kind of SPY app is this? I'm downloading it.
Check QQQ.
Connection issue. Try again.
All right, 50 points gold. I'm out.
Still not over.
Stop
Oh,
it.
here we go. Come on.
I'm trying. Is it not on the chart?
Get through the 21s. Go to the midpoint. Well, ES is basically there.
Same level ES right here. We got a breaking base over it.
15-minute engulfing.
R&D.
I have to like match this candle right back down.
I think there's one there. Yeah. Let me...
Yeah.
Because this is the identical setup on SPY, but nothing here.
I just hate that I'm like counter trend trading right now, even though I like that engulfing reaction of the IV
10.45.
sweep. I mean, big downtrend. Maybe you get an hourly sweep, little bounce here. I start to look at like, I mean, look how extended we are from like an hourly 9.
Yo, pleasure making money with you guys today. Have a great weekend. Let's run it up again Monday. Love you.
Maple made so
Later,
much
Maple.
money. He is
Dave's
out
still have a
early.
great weekend, brother.
Sure.
Tea time. You going golfing? Oh, he is out.
Close above the midpoint of
He said, "I got a white claw and a tea time, baby."
open.
Come on, pop it. Get some
I
relief.
think
here.
we are about to get pops.
Just get up. I mean, IWM actually over VWAP and the 5-minute EMAs.
Yeah, IWM's the cleanest.
Reclaim pre-market low. Hey, Maple does mean business. Get that van rocking, Mape.
See. I'm arguing with this AI right now.
Oh yeah. You put
Yeah.
down in his place, or
Well, the QQQ buy signal is there on the 5-minute. SPY didn't receive it, but yet candlestick setup is identical. So I'm trying to figure out why.
You know, if you're aggressive, if you talk to AI more aggressively, it actually like statistically does better for you.
Really?
Yeah.
All right, getting a pop up on SPY.
I'm never nice to my AI chatbot. She
I
takes it too. She just takes it.
know. There goes Tesla. Nvidia is everything's going. I'm arguing with this freaking AI. They're probably already up like 20-30% now on this pop.
So do you know why it didn't trigger on ES but only on NQ?
No,
Dude, this
Interesting.
White House
It
app.
is the same. I looked at it too.
it's identical. It told me because the min to body range is usually set to 55, and it said that it didn't meet that criteria from the first signal. And I'm like, no, it absolutely did. And I even manually went into the indicator. I lowered it down to 40 and still no signal. So I'm like,
weird.
So I'm like, no. Let me see. Since I get halfway up the red candle's body, you need to. What are you talking about? Since the green candle at 10:45.
Yeah, this White House app still isn't working, is he? I've hit try again 3 times. Connection issue.
Someone better answer.
Knots, your landlord is trying to get that
I'm
payment.
getting fucking blasted right now.
You know what I hate? Everyone has the same ringtone nowadays. And so everyone looks at their phone.
Yep. I'm seeing
Evan.
9 likes. So we got the Lucid account giveaway.
Well, let's run it.
Oh, is it because I'm on a Mexican?
Oh, look at Will's in the chat.
Dude, they're still calling me.
There he is.
No,
What's up, Whale Tail?
Hello, Nicholas. We're calling with your pre-approval for a $40,000 business loan that you have been pre-approved for.
Fuck yeah.
Iranian response to peace proposal is expected today. Who is that? CBS reporting Iranian response to peace proposal today is expected today.
Will doesn't like my hat. Is it because they're losing? They're not doing so good. Aston Martin's getting cooked. No.
Oh, who let this guy? How do I block people from
I thought we
Casey's
banished
chat?
him. I thought we banished him.
Shun.
All right. How should I do this Lucid giveaway? Should I try and get numbers in the chat?
That's a good question. Okay, the numbers is ridiculous, bro. Like I don't know if you want to do that. It goes really fast unless we put the chat in slow mode. It's rough.
The problem is there's like multiple chats too.
Can I do it? Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put it on X, and I'll tell you guys a number that we'll do in the first. I'll give you guys a head start.
That's what I haven't found yet is a good website that will take your YouTube chat, take everybody in it, and like.
There's there's a chat bot somewhere that we can. The problem is we have 4 chats going right now or more.
No, we can set it up with one of those chat bots, like a night bot or a Streamlabs bot. That's good for us to have.
This is really loud.
Hey, papel.
Papelito.
Hang on. What's up? It's crazy loud on my end. I need it. Am I changing? Oh no. Is it loud on the server side?
Good paper. Look at this.
What's up? Oh, nice hot, dude. I love it.
I finally got like a legit camera too, so it's clearly paper gains coming across.
You did. Look at that. Do you get your Only Gain shirt?
I think I got a bunch of. I think I have like 5 things sitting at my parents' house right now.
Love it. Did Casey just go short? Just curious. Like literally just go short.
No, we've killed this market way too much this morning.
Dude, how do I turn this volume? They slapped your slapple. I was on the Amazon
did.
short.
And my Marvell.
Our Marvel.
Did you take the put yesterday?
I sent because I own equity. I've seen that movie so many times before. I knew. I'm like not getting my hopes up, and I'm already short semis in general, like as a broad slap. Like
Ryan, can you show my screen quickly?
Tessie's trying to bounce. Actually, I just don't want any upside either, though.
Fucking AI.
I'm about to post this. So go into the X in a second. And one thing I will give you, I'm going to put 0 to 100, but the number does not change. That's all I'm saying is it's 1 to 10, but I'm going to put 1 to 100 on here so someone from the stream wins it. You can take it off the screen, but I'm going to post this and literally when I see the clock turn to 11.
Let's go. Who wants a free account? You doing, what are we doing, a 25, a 50?
Lucid Flex Eval 25K account. No idea what that even means, but
Let's go.
all right, 11-11.
First. Oh, are we buying the cybersecurity dip here?
I'm not ready to buy much at all.
I know.
You buy gold.
Only one guess.
I
It's your
do
10th
like
guess. Count it. Jeez, I told the chat don't go above 10.
Yeah, I heard you. I put 18 because not trying to win it.
What's happening here? No one said it. Guys, on X. Jared just put the right answer, but he didn't do it on X.
Paper, the chart of the day is this one right here.
There we go. Is this the first time he's said something though on here?
This is the one. Spruce. She go down.
All right, we have a winner. It was 2. I'm seeing Christopher as the first person.
Still, nothing looks good here.
Not really. I mean, they look good for shorts, but scalpy shorts.
Right.
Not like full breakdown shorts. I mean, maybe full breakdown. So AMD is what I'm focusing on right now. Feel like that bounce the other day was like pretty fake. I think that one falls hard. Probably sets up some exit liquidity. I'm not a big Apple bear at all. I am on Amazon shorts heavily. I'm still short Meta, still short Legoogs, still short Tessie, but not nearly as short, but definitely still short.
Oh, she almost got there.
Yeah, ARM is probably another short setup.
By the way, MU inside day.
That's
Standard.
probably a short.
WDC.
Actually,
We are choppy.
I have no idea. MU is about to retest the breakdown of yesterday. Literally right now. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh, shinmolies. MU.
Let's go, Apple. New low of day.
Hold on.
If MU can't hold if it can't hold.
No,
today,
MU is like right here, right now. Rejection.
Yeah, if it can't hold today, it goes to 340.
Yeah, right here, right now is like textbook. Hang on. It can get up to, what is that? 390 even, and still be a short.
Oh, gold and silver popping.
Yes.
Those look good.
Oh my god, I covered gold way too. Oh, or I mean, I sold it way too soon.
Yeah. No.
I was like, okay, I want 4,500. It was
No, that
40 point
GVZ
gain.
index for the gold volatility is like that's money, dude. But yesterday I was seeing it like climb all day. I'm like, no, I can't. Today they're selling it, so you're probably okay.
I saw
Meta
you
new
talk about
low.
that on.
Look at this
on-
meta. Still going.
You're on Amit's stream. You talked about. I hadn't heard of that.
Wait, did you
the
say
gold
this already?
volatility.
What?
Iran's response to U.S. peace.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, expected today.
I thought you did.
Yes, sir.
Because I need a micron contract.
Marvell, bear flag breakdown, $94.
360 blue top.
Go.
This could be a legit. Whoa. So that was the short on the smooth. I don't know what is going on with the bells.
It's Knots is getting blown up today. Is what
That
it
is me.
is.
That is me.
That one was me.
Oh. Palantir, careful for the Palantirians. It's time to hedge.
I'm going to trim Apple 62%
Micron
on the
short.
call
There
credit
you go.
spread.
Ooh, 0 day 167. Oh shit. It's moving. Stop 370.
Say, baby, I love you while you run.
That could be textbook short.
You guys there?
Yes.
What's
Hello.
up, Frankie?
What's up, Frank?
You guys there?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I just shorted gold at 30 and just covered at 44.90.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it was like 7-8 grand in fucking 40 seconds.
That's how
Are
they
you
do.
kidding me?
Let's go.
No. That's how it
It
works.
was a complete like liquidity grab, like boom. Somebody just came in and pounded it. That's, you know what? That's someone's coming in. It's just blowing out a
Dude,
big
dude,
position of gold. Yeah,
Put
they
put
do
it
it.
put
They
it
don't
put a
care.
GVZ put a GVZ ticker on watch next to gold, and you're like, whoa.
Oh man, I just learned that it was a pleasant trade, but like I got to be more careful because that could be the opposite too.
That could have gone the other way, bro.
Meta new
Uh-oh.
low. I told you that was the one.
I mean, I literally had to hit all out.
Look at this. Tick hit 788 almost. All the way
Q's
back.
printed a sell signal at 11:10. Getting a little bit
Yeah.
of follow through here, coming back down to equal lows.
I was missing my coffee, and I fucking literally, as I sat down, it was like exactly the setup I was looking for. I was like, you son of a bitch.
That was a good.
I got filled on Apple.
Thankfully, Knots reminded me, or one of you guys just reminded me to look at Moo today. And I'm like,
Moo.
oh, that's textbook retest.
And it's holding well.
No, I just
Yeah,
shorted
but
it.
again, it's been absolutely demolished. But
I just shorted it at the pivot.
yeah.
At yesterday's breakdown, it was like 367 something. So I took what a 366 and a half. 366.
Yeah, it was somewhere around there.
Dude, look what they're doing to the Meta.
Yeah, no bounce inside.
None.
No buyers.
Hey, did you see that post I did the other day about like the puts for Meta? I think that's going to pay well over $1 million for a 100K bet. Like well over $1 million.
Hey, where does this thing go at this point? Sub 500?
450 to 330. Yeah, you could probably measure the head and shoulders now, which is just crystal clear in your face. Like nobody can deny that one. But also the broadening range, downside of the broadening range on Meta as well. And then zoom out even way further on your volume. There it is. You see it? 350s. So 450 stop ish right there.
God.
You saw it. You see it.
Yeah.
But connect the, what do you have? See the last low around 450?
That's a big trend line.
There's a little blip downside above it. So grab a ray. Up. Right. Second down. Yeah. And then hover over the, go right a little bit. Right.
Right here?
Go. Right. One more.
This one?
One more. Over.
This one?
Over. There.
I'm on a weekly.
Oh, you had it. Over.
This one?
Nope. Next one.
This one.
A little bit left. Couple candles left. Yeah. There. Connect that low. And then to that low. Yeah. That's your broadening range.
Oh, Lord. Oh.
And then zoom out. Yeah. You grab a fib from the low to the high.
Oh, this is scary.
See it? Confluence.
Oh, my. Oh, we're on that. Okay. 442. Good God.
Yeah. I shorted the whole, what, like the lows of Meta yesterday. Like I grabbed a 550 put yesterday at 560. And I was like, dude, this is crazy. But before I did, I had to zoom out and I was like, all right, we do have it. It's there. It's available. It's for the taking.
So is Google next? Because this is kind of the same thing.
Oh, no. Google's active breakdown right now. I think Amazon's next.
I mean, it kind of has the like dislocated right shoulder, but that's I actually
Google's
like
happening.
that better.
Zero question in my mind. Because of how it got to where it is. Look at the structure below.
Yeah, this right here is.
Look how thin that is.
Right under here, it's just. I don't think the 200-day stops you.
No, it's not going to stop that at all.
You straight.
It's going to blow right through it.
Oh my God.
I'm a little upset. I had to add hoodie hedges today. Whatever.
The only thing that I can think of is some type of like peace still truths.
It doesn't
whatever.
matter. It doesn't matter.
It gives you the bounce to get the next short.
Yeah, it gives you a big fat bounce to get a big fat
bounce.
Short.
And
See, the thing is though,
back test.
they've said it 45 times already. They're already getting muted.
I mean,
it's news fatigue.
It's news fatigue. Plus, it's gone on too long. The damage is done economically. And the longer it goes on, the worse it's going to get. So it's like, even if there is a ceasefire, it doesn't really matter. It's like immediately we go into, if everything ends, we immediately go into assessing the damage mode. It just gets worse.
Well, there you go, Evan. Little shout out. Evan giving away that free account a while ago.
Hey, we said it this morning. We're going to catch 2 decent moves in the first hour and then go sideways, just like last Friday.
Yeah.
Keep coming back to this paper and going, oh God.
Oh no, Mike actually, I did 5 gifted in the chat.
Ooh.
Look at what they're trying.
Sticky with the blicky. Yeah. Looks like an inverse head and shoulders right now on SPY.
Yeah, it did.
Triple bottom or giant bear flag. Oh, geez, Louise.
Just midpoint right there. Finally.
Oh, they're going to make me stop out of my mood. High tech.
Do I just short this right here? Just short it.
Do it.
White House is cautiously hopeful the latest negotiations with Iran are showing progress.
Did you do it?
Cautiously.
All hope is lost.
CBS reporting that. I'm telling you that the chart to watch.
I have alerts going off on crowd. What were you asking about crowd for these securities for?
3,
Why-
2, 1.
I just think you had a further like escalation on the Anduril headline
Yeah.
for cybersecurity, and they're gonna
Crowd is
it's gonna
at the
be
spot.
oversold.
If it's going to bounce, it would have to be this like longer duration, 1 month long inverted head and shoulders, and that right shoulder would show up right here, right now. But I don't have a trigger. Did you short it? I should have fucking had that at the ready, dude. What a loser.
The chart is the 30-year. That's the chart. I think the
I like
absolute
the 2
administration
again.
put is the five handle right there on the 30-year. We hit 4998 the open.
That's gross.
That's why I swear I literally think that's the like the pain threshold.
Was there a news spike? What was that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the White
Just hang it.
CBS is reporting the White House is what do they say? Cautiously optimistic on the Iran peace proposal.
Oh, that's a sale. That's a sale at 65. That would have been a sale. Oh shit.
Yeah, all you did was hit midpoint of
Yeah.
first hour.
You're still not over free markets.
Yeah, it's a sale. That was a fade.
I'm going to have to close this move. He just opened it.
Refresh this tab. Yeah, there we go. Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang.
I'm just going to try and bounce again. What are you going to do?
Indicator's trying to print a buy signal.
Yeah, it's like
but it's
it's
with
so
the
meh.
candlestick before it with the weird wick that's on it, and like no, it's yeah, no way.
At this point, you can just blindly trade. Just put CL on one part of your chart and the 30-year on the other part of your chart. Just blindly trade the indices.
Now your 10-minute printed 2 buy signals this morning on SPY. We've just been chopping. Nothing on a 15, nothing on a 30, nothing else.
neutral tick.
You got a 5-minute squeeze building right now. It's curling upside, but we're just into resistance.
Yeah, it's TBD.
I mean, that looks like an inverse head and shoulders. Okay, Qs.
Watch Nvidia hit 170 and then back off.
Those 0 days. They're like $30. I don't even want to know what they're at now.
Holy shit, Meta got a green candle.
Where are the Nvidias at?
Holy shit.
Oh, they're almost up 100% now. When we first pulled them up. That's dumb. That looks like a little inverse head and shoulders breakout right now on Nvidia. What? Marvell went to 94.17, almost in the money. Chop, chop, chop.
Paper. MU went over the spot.
You what?
MU went over the 367.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at. I got the news candle as I'm in it. I'm loading up a short potential in Spooze, but Moo just breached just slightly. We'll see if it's real.
I was trying to long the dip there on that when it got back to around. I was hoping it hit 500 on NQ, and it just missed it by 10 points. What a shame.
Oh, SanDisk came off that 50-day this morning.
It printed the buy signal on the 5-minute, but it doesn't know what the fuck just happened with the news on the previous candle.
It doesn't know what the fuck.
Yeah. You have a freaking stick that's, I don't even know, like $24 on SPX right there. Half of it's a body, half of it's a huge wick. Like, should just be cautious right here. Now, the Casey algo, though, separately outside of that, did trigger a long.
Here we go. Sorry, I'm managing a scalp here. Hold on one second, Jeremy.
A big pop.
Here we go. Come on.
Or
The short after this.
Both indicators signal buys at the exact same time on two different reasons. One of them is like FAFOing. The other one actually knows what it's doing. Long and a half.
Look
Yeah,
at
nice job.
like positive headline right when we're, at the Trump put. That's what makes sense to me. IWM's almost making a new high of day here.
It's
Jeremy,
actually the first time that's ever happened.
What 150K account, 50% consistency. So whatever your target is on a 150K account, it's if you're on an eval, it's probably 9K. So as long as you don't make more than 4,500 in one day, you're fine. So you just don't want to make more than half of your total profit in one day, Jeremy. Tessie roping right now?
Probably. Tesla and
it's not-
NVIDIA were the next ones for.
Almost back to pre-market low.
Look, NVIDIA 170. Those contracts are now 100%.
There you go.
God. Tesla is going. Yeah. Look, there was a buy signal on Tesla too in the previous candle. Oh.
Gold is still going. God.
NQ is still going.
Yeah, that next spot that I'm looking for is at 610, 611. I saw the chart set up and I heard the good news and I just tried to scalp along.
Did you hear the good news?
Do you hear the words coming out of my mouth?
Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
Damn.
If you took the long from either one, I mean, that's trim spot right there.
Yeah, right here, 610. That's what I'm looking for on NQ. There, I just took it right there.
Yeah.
All right. Now we let the this one little guy just ride.
Dude, that's the first Casey algo signal in the last 3 sessions. That was the first one it's done on a 5-minute chart. Good for you, Daddy.
Is this finally a trend break right here from overnight?
You got an NFP level up there, 643 and a change.
Not quite.
We opened below though. Maybe you
Yeah,
go
but-
above.
I think you go. Yeah, you go back to it maybe.
Yeah, you could open
Spy.
below and close above, and then we're done going down for right now. If we close above, if we don't on the day, it's not good.
Yeah, but I mean, what I think you could do is hit here, chop around. If you get through it, you probably test yesterday's lows, and then that's the short right back to it.
You did SPY call on the buy signal 50%. Nice job, Abby. Let's go. That is target on the 10-minute as well for the QQQ signal. SPY had like double 10-minute signal. It printed one at 10:10. They reversed it. They held. It printed again at 10:40, and now you're just coming back up to the opening highs. So Q's only had one signal in the 10-minute, and that was the low of day candle at 10:40 that reclaimed.
See, that was
Baby,
wild.
don't worry.
What's up, fellas?
You are
And then
my
we got Fred,
only.
and I mean, 2
Why
minutes
did-
later, we
All right,
got
I want.
news.
What's up, paper?
What's up?
Why do you think the market bounced? Anybody?
The headline.
We
What's
hit
the
the.
headline?
No, we hit the.
I mean headline, but we also weren't
Hit the Trump.
extending lower.
Yeah.
You think it was maybe because
639.70
all
on
the
SPY.
bond yields came off the highs?
It's
maybe?
because we hit 5 on the 30-year at the open.
Right. Yeah, right.
That's,
to that.
that's my. I don't know if you can convince me differently. I think that is literally the ultimate tell.
Look at the 2-year has rallied a lot today. I said that right when we started. I'm like, why
That's
are
what I'm talking about.
I
Well,
noticed
like-
the 2-year rally up?
Yeah, if the 2-year is going up at a way more aggressive pace than the 10, and I know the 30 matters, but like once
Yeah.
that 2 inverses over the 10, it's then the bears are really going to come out and like, oh, inversion.
Well, I think to your point, if you look at the 210 spread,
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah,
that 210 spread has gone was all the way down at this morning like 42 basis points. And if that typically though, how that works is when the yield curve is inverted, when it uninverts is typically you could see historically recession 6 to 12 months after the uninversion of the yield curve, and it was inverted for quite a while.
correct. Now we're in the uninversion.
Correct. So now we're in the uninversion. To go reinvert would be very
Reversion.
bearish.
Yeah.
Because that would tell you that you have a very, very strong inflation with a very not looking good growth trajectory or jobs trajectory or something further out down the
Correct.
pipeline.
That's what I'm saying. Like if that
If we get a
happened,
mega move off of this would be amazing.
you
What
could.
about did you say a meta move? What about meta?
Mega.
Mega move. So
Oh,
both
Meta.
of
Will
my
just wants to buy
indicators
Meta.
both printed long at the exact same time, which has never happened before.
Bro, look at the market bouncing and look at Meta.
Yo, look at Snapchat.
Casey, can you turn your volume down? Is that possible?
I can't. The only person who
I
can
can.
mess with everyone's volume
Oh,
is
you're like twice the
people who run it.
gain
He's,
of
he
everybody
is
else.
cranking. He's got that
How's that?
special. Look at
Like
that mic.
I
It's
turn it
all
down,
LEDs
I
and
could hear
stuff.
Casey, but then somebody else talks. I can't hear him because I had to turn it down.
I turned
Yeah,
it. I turned you down.
That's better. It's perfect.
There you go. Yeah, look at Snapchat. Penny stock. Piece of shit.
Oh, I sold the put spread.
You did?
Yeah,
I didn't even check
sold the
it.
20 wide. I sold the 63.85.
Yeah, I want to short this here right now, but like I feel like it's early.
Oh, what's that? Like 120% on Tesla? Let's go.
I did buy Meta at 527. I'm gonna stick my nose in there. I don't know. It's down 11% in 2 days. Like, it seems a little aggressive, you know.
I mean, it is aggressive.
I mean, you got an RSI at 22 on the daily.
I'm just scalping this spree short.
The 4 hours at 19.
Time's at 11:30. Yeah.
Nvidia trying to hold on for dear life at 169.
Paramount Skydance. There's a probe into the deal that they made.
Oh, that was I didn't see that headline. White House officials are cautiously hopeful that latest negotiations will make progress. Did I see that? I did see that headline that Iran said that they're going to respond to the 15-point plan. Is that right? Today, or was that not?
Yeah, so CBS, the same CBS, it's the same source, I think, on both of those. I just put the tweet in the private chat and in the YouTube chat for everyone if you want to read the full thing. Jennifer Jacobs.
I just took the short earlier or a little bit ago, but I don't know. We'll see. You got to trim it already.
Yeah, like that was the, I said 610, 611 was the high here. That's
I just closed my put spread 50% profit.
pretty good.
Nice job, 36%. Let's go.
All right, this is your opening candle low and the midpoint of the IB. So lose this. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Look, Meta, no buyers. No.
I know. It's sad. Microsoft's
Amazon,
getting a little
no
interesting
buyers.
here at this like 350s.
Google didn't even get a pop on the news.
No, Google's short.
It's a short.
So like think about why is Meta dropping? Why is Google dropping? Why is Amazon dropping? The war is not going to fix that.
No, that's a fact. They should be the least affected, honestly.
Well, no, because of the like broader impacts of inflation due to specific area of where we're in a conflict. Look at that fucking short. I thought it was supposed to be a scalp. This might be a day trade. I gotta trim it again though. God damn it.
Yeah, there's your 5-minute EMAs, VWAP on pretty much everything. It's trim and then let it rip under.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I trimmed, but
so it's like a de-risk trim, honestly.
Yeah.
Someone asked, like, why was that target upside for like SPY, SPX, or ES? It's just
average weekly range.
It's the same spot from earlier. And if you look at how price reacted as well at 945, 950 when that area was tested, we dipped underneath it at the open. We retested it. We got slapped at to low of day. That was nothing more than a retest of that same spot.
Is this going to be the trade? The trade of the day? The second trade of the day? What the?
It's just identifying where big reactions are happening at the pivot points.
It's just barely under opening range high also. Like just barely under.
I'll
So any sellers from the open just would hop back in. But this, they didn't break down either, so it could be a higher low. Intraday, so it's not a break. It's just a scalp.
Let me put a picture to the words over here.
Yeah, look at oil pushing right back up.
I do think it's interesting these bonds are rallying. It's the first time we've seen oil press up 3% and bonds yields not going higher.
Cameron, the longer that this happens, the more like effects that it's going to have on inflation, and it's a global problem more than anything.
Yes.
So like you can listen and hear like the US doesn't get that much oil from over there, all this stuff. We have our own, we're good. It's a global economy problem. If the global economy has major issues and emerging markets have major issues, we have issues too.
Did Frankie just reshort gold? Is that what I heard? Is he gone? Is he still here?
Should be here.
Frankie. Yeah, I might have to.
Yeah, he's here.
Close this.
They slapped those 2-year yields.
Small
10 basis
short
points.
gold
That's a big
at
move.
at
He
the
did.
whole number.
I felt it coming. That's a whole number.
But like, I'm not. This is
Did you
counter
long
trend,
it?
so.
You're saying the other day you longed it and it went crazy, or you
I've
shorted
been
it?
playing gold from the long side for the most part.
Yeah.
Since it collapsed, you know what I mean? I was trying to just like every time it gets a little weaker, but like this is a move where we're like trading above everything. It should calm down a little bit. We'll see.
So I'm still in the runners, but I'm very much. I should probably just close these, honestly. Is pre-market high 641. If it retests, I could reload maybe if it fails there.
And pre-market. I mean, it wasn't the exact pre-market low, but this is like the pre-market area that it held on for
It's
a little
the area,
while.
yeah.
Once the New York was woke up
It
this
like
morning.
retest the WeWop, so the WeWop traders be like, "Oh, it's a buy." I don't know.
I still like spreads, like put spreads in gold here, honestly.
You're probably not wrong.
Because like the IV so high after that move, like you got to get some type of little consolidation, or at least a bounce back up, something.
Yeah, I'm not sure it's like a full breakdown or breakout right now in either direction, but so I'm with you.
Here would be the other trade too. Like if yields are, let's just say yields are maybe at a swing high here around 5% on the long end, like unless yields go racing way higher from here, I don't see how gold goes significantly lower. You know, that's so I think you could, and if they just stay bid, if the bonds get yields still up a little bit, you can probably expect it to just range gold for a little bit.
Right there.
The other game theory here is
it's
you just got a positive headline, so the negative headline probably comes next, right?
Yeah.
Am I wrong?
I need to turn this crowd alert off. I don't care anymore.
This is so bad.
I will care if you're higher, so let me move you. Okay. Get out of my face.
Trump will release full fiscal year 2027 budget request April 3rd.
You could add, fuck, I don't want to.
It was probably that little wick up was your ad, honestly.
I know, that's what I was like. These contracts are actually moving quite a bit. It's not a break yet. I would be anticipating this might be it if I'm okay.
Apple sitting on pre-market lows basically again. Amazon, Meta, no bounces.
No.
Walmart, greatest company in the world.
Careful. Neutral tick. Zero tick. You go either way. That's it. It's 150. Got it.
A Secret Service agent accidentally shoots himself in the leg while escorting Joe Biden at the Philadelphia International Airport.
Good God.
Coffee, I'll be right back.
Well,
why is Biden at the airport?
Why is he at the airport?
Yeah, we're not flying private.
Great question. 9 lunch hour. I didn't realize it's lunch hour.
Yeah, what?
Literally right now.
Cameron, I was looking at Wing last night. Wing, fertilizer, and feed are a huge extra expense right now. So as you look and you see Wingstop dying, it's a problem. Which, interestingly enough, I looked at Tyson Chicken.
Oh yeah, no, we looked at in the group coaching last night. It's we're a little bit one level deeper, maybe like the actual chicken or like the actual commodity.
Oh, yeah, chicken futures.
Like DVA is the agriculture ETF. And one of the guys is on Archer Daniels. There's a handful of them.
Oh yeah.
This is gonna be my stop.
Archer Daniels. I mean, if you get mean reversion here, oil comes back to 97, and maybe you push back up here into the pre-market consolidation.
It's just so like on edge. Feel like I could get a pop.
I don't know. I don't really want to get involved either side of the right here on the middle.
I'm a little bummed. I didn't realize it was lunch hour.
Yeah, it went pretty quick actually. Probably because we chopped at the lows for an hour and a half.
I'm bouncing. I get a little bouncy.
Maybe we test this little downtrend line from pre-market.
Yeah, close.
Or from overnight.
Probably trade good. I don't really have a close, not a clean close, but whatever. Looking across the board.
Paper, have you ever looked at like SPX for the NFP stuff and just said, hey, what about RTH only?
You can't, it doesn't work on SPX because SPX doesn't trade after hours or
I know, but I just was curious of like, because the indice itself, like once
I think you could put the indicator on it.
You can. I've been just kind of watching it, and I just noticed like right there, there's 2 wicks that have rejected there today.
I believe it.
So like on SPX, let me see if it'll populate here real fast. Oh, I gotta go to a higher time frame. There it is. Look, 10-minute right here. It's at 64.44.
Is it?
Yeah. So I've just been tossing around the theory.
43.31. Oh fuck!
Yeah,
I knew I didn't have a fucking clean close, but whatever, dude. I just fucked that up royally.
Look at oil. Back over opening range high. No, the only reason I bring it up is because like the broad market participants don't, really do anything until the market actually opens. And so their reaction to the NFP data, even though it's an hour later, just something I've started to take into consideration within your system. I've just been, because I watch NDX and SPX so much, the opening push on NDX was actually the NFP low for September.
I have to fucking do this.
On QQQ, it was just slightly different. Banana in the Taiwan semi trade, not that our banana rip.
This is still super stealthy.
Talk about another one that looks like it could really roll over.
I had to fucking reload this. This is stupid. If it doesn't break though, I will absolutely close it. And I will walk the frick away because now I'm on the verge of over trading.
That's why I stopped. I'm glad you tried it for me though. It makes me feel better.
I mean, dude, I got it and then I saw it climbing. It's barely over, and I'm like, I'm on a pretty small chart, so I should probably zoom out a bit. Yeah, and now even if I zoom out, I'm not really into it. But stop is 641. And change. It's not the greatest, dude. I'll be honest. If this is a right shoulder intraday, then it'll be good. But that stuff has to be right there. Oh my God, breakfast is here. Breakfast is served. Thank you, dear.
Hey,
I'm currently short at 570.
The new White House app is working.
Got a tight stop. I'm trying to get this account funded. I'm $200 away.
Hey, they have some charts in here. Oh, affordability, cost of common items. It's got year-over-year comparisons. Eggs down 57.6% year-over-year. Is this a trading app? What's up? Tax-free tips and overtime calculator built right into the app. How about that?
I'm gonna hold it.
There's a section that says border illegals released in the past 10 months. 0. What are we doing? Here. Oil up, market up. One of the two is gonna. One of these two is gonna back off. It looks like IWM's the one that's backing off. Here you go, Casey. Look at IWM 15-minute right here.
Sell that shit.
Peloton, Eric Jackson, long idea. Good God, this thing's trading at $4.
Well, it's working so far.
$640 breaks. You should get acceleration.
Yeah, that's the trim target. That's the first target, major target.
Right here's VWAP on SPY.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, Baby Oracle's got big paper.
Bro, do you see that?
I saw that picture. He's on like a little tricycle thing or whatever.
It's all right. It's all right. Knots is working on one, and I got another one also in the cooker. So we might have a couple new Baby Oracles.
Oh.
We shall see.
I knew you told me that. I just didn't know if that was public yet, so I was trying to tiptoe away from that.
It came out. It's early, dude. It's early, so you never know.
Yeah.
Really
You always
early. It came out a little bit earlier than I would have rathered, but okay. It should happen.
Look at Josh. Knots is pregnant.
Knots is pregnant.
Citigroup headline, they're weighing buying a regional bank. That's probably a short.
Covering 25 points.
Oh, Citigroup. Oh.
Good call. So what I'm talking about though, dude, like every headline. Wow.
All right, stop at entry. I'm not gonna let this go red.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a
That's what I said last
break
time,
on
and I should have let it go red a little bit.
There's did we hit 640?
Basically there.
645.
640.10. No, I was looking at
Or
SPY.
5.
Look at Q's. If Q's
545, sorry.
Q's is a worse rejection here. Like if Q's fails 567.80. No. You have 640. I don't have 640 as a level. What was 640 from?
I have it on the daily.
Hmm.
From it was July's monthly high,
City Nilo.
and it was also like beginning of September. That was the like gap down area. Here
30
goes the
point
roll.
gain, out half. Stop and profit. Let's get this thing funded, baby. Boom, boom. There we go.
Dude, if I traded futures on a prop account, zero shot I would ever meet the consistency rules.
You don't have consistency when you're funded.
Yes, some of them don't. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah,
You're good
it
to
just
go.
depends. Like I traded an account this morning that only doesn't have consistency on the eval, but does on the funded. Right? Like, so you could pass it in one day.
I was like, that's my biggest pet
Runners
peeve.
only, 40 points. Let's see.
Oh, Citigroup, just a $3 drop.
It's the worst thing to have to deal with if you're trading a really high R strategy, which is
Dude, my
which is
strategy
you,
is
paper.
massively high R, and
Yeah.
and
It's more made for 1-to-1 risk to reward ratio, 1-to-2, and
Yeah,
just
just not me.
consistency. You know what I mean? Like consistently making, like having a good win rate.
I will do my safety trim right now.
But the consistency, even on most of them right now, is still 40, 50%, which is, that's easy. Like that's
No,
40,
no,
50%
so me and you,
consistency rule
Casey,
is like nothing.
You and I trade very differently. I'll tell you that much after trading with you for a couple
Well,
years.
yeah, we all trade differently.
No, I mean, not really. Like, but the type of trades that you take versus the type of trades that I take, like, I won't take 9 out of your 10 trades, but
Stop and profit.
But you would probably take profit earlier than me 9 out of 10 times on my trades. Also,
Oh, 10, always.
but I'm never like that. I'm not like that. So like it doesn't fit my profile.
Like 20% consistency is ass, but when they give you 40 to 50, like
I don't even know.
I could deal with that, but I just go for the accounts that don't have it.
yeah, like right now the Lucid, I just checked it. My consistency on this account, it's 25.44. 25.44.
I average around like 35 to 40 just in my normal accounts.
Yeah, so I was like, no consistency rule is the
like
best.
I'll have a huge day. You know, there's like some days where just like, dude, you're just seeing the field. It's like, why deal with consistency? Because not every day is made the same.
That's my thing. Like, and when I have the big days, I'm not taking profit. Like, we're riding.
Right.
It. I'm riding it.
Double
That's
down
gonna
on
mess
it.
me up.
Add the trims back in. Those are my favorite days.
I'm more on like the 1 or 2 out of 5 days is gonna be 4x the size and profit every week, and one week of every month is gonna be 4x the size of every other week in that month, and 1 month of, or maybe 2 months of every year is gonna be 5x the size of the other 10 months. So I'm like, it scares the shit out of me even thinking about trying to do that. It would mess up my system.
Yeah, that's why you just you find one that's not on there. Dude, David, we need to get this peso back to the 20s.
Mm.
When I landed, it was a 17 something on Tuesday night.
Let's go check. Let's go refresh. All right, I got stopped in profit. I need to make $90 and we're funded. I can do ES and just catch 2 points and we're good. Watching the account's gonna get rubbed.
Yeah. Then you need 4 points. Then you need 8 points. Then you need 16. And then
Like literally that right there, that's what I don't like. I don't like if I'm done for the day.
Oh, this is only on evals. It's not on when you're funded.
Yeah,
It's just
but that's what I'm
evals.
saying. Like they set it up, they set you up for like failure that way. Because like if I'm done for the day and I'm $1,000 short on my or $10 short, I'm just done, dude. Like
Just
I don't
full
need
port
it.
evals and you're fine. That's all you have to do. Full port them, get funded, and then trade heavy.
Is Vanquish like that?
And no consistency, and then just withdraw fucking profits.
Does anybody trade Vanquish still?
I mean, Vanquish is pretty similar.
Do they have those things?
Let me,
What thing specifically?
Those consistency rules.
yeah, they did it on the eval stage. They do. I don't know. I don't remember on the funded. I do know that they don't do any profit share though. That part's nice. Oil looks like it's going to take out these highs. We're just going to rug. Unless it backs off 98 right here. Let's a 98's a huge level here.
Vanquish is 60% off right now. Use code WOLF. Why can't I see the rules? There we go.
Which prop firms don't have consistency after eval?
a lot.
There's a lot of them. You just have to pick the right account type. So like
Lucid accounts, Lucid Flex.
Lucid Flex accounts are that way. If you do the select accounts on Tradify. So there's two options for you right there at the bottom of the
30%
bottom of your screen.
consistency funded on Vanquish when you're funded and in eval.
Oh, it is 30% unfunded too.
Mhm.
That was my problem on the Vanquish. Like I made too much like 3 different times because I'd have I'd hit a huge trade and be like, "Dadgummit."
Yeah.
And then I'd like overtrade trying to.
All right, I should be funded. I took a short on ES at 67. I just covered right here.
We're in the lunch hour, but this is rolling over. Oil.
Well, this was my primary trim.
Boom. All right, let's refresh the
That's a
screen.
solid add or reload. Add back, whatever.
50 points from the original short on MNQ.
You drop down time frames here.
God, Citigroup down another $1. Good God.
It's going. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for this extension. This is where they get real. 2+.
639.10s. All those
Who caught the
15-minute moves.
short?
I don't know who Fed Paulson is, but a little bit of a hawkish stance this morning.
Got it. That's primary target. Acquired.
This little 30-minute just.
Still runners.
Come on, just SPX needs to finish that 6,400 and then see what happens.
I thought you were telling me it was 62.
I'm talking about just. I mean,
I thought it was
with
62. What are you talking?
with a catalyst?
It was 62. Yeah. Downside catalyst. You said.
It's
actually
actually
all night long, dude.
It's
You
6150.
do I need to pull up our text messages?
Don't do that. But it's
What-
6150. I
what is
just don't think
Casey
it's today.
What is Casey taking pictures of?
My accounts that people will like to see.
Oh, nice. Amazon below daily range. This was my second next short. I think this thing's gonna fail in strength. It's a little chasey here, but yesterday was the new trade. Amazon short side. AMD will probably be the next one.
Watch for a little bouncy. That's 23,500 right there on NQ. 70 points from that high.
And the Moo did not hold the highs. The cow. Moo. I might swing that short. We're accelerating? No, we're just grinding.
Look at this weekly setup on Moo.
Dude,
where does that go?
That's what I'm saying. But look at the week. Listen, look at the weekly setup on SPY. 642.
Oh, yeah.
We open down here next week. You know what that weekly candle is going to look like? It's a bigger one. Three, whatever. Well, here we go.
Oil new high of day.
That was the short.
What's crazy is I took a trim at 609. No, 608 I filled. 610 was the high on NQ.
They're doing it to me in the middle of lunch.
Let me,
If this does not breach, though, I should probably exit stage left. But that's velocity into that support. It's not even support. It's just like intraday.
It's just where it held once before.
Yeah.
Where it held this morning.
It's not even support, dude. Like, let's be real.
No, there's no support anywhere here.
There is no floor. You see my post on my pin post on Twitter? I'm like, below 650, there is no floor. Like, slower.
You have to build it.
Just grind lower.
Yeah, like the only way it's a floor is if things like slow down and like start to build a new one.
Rock bottom is when you stop digging. That is it.
Should have taken the sell signal on SPY. It's the reason why I went short futures.
The amount of people this week that were still making bullish divergence posts was cracking me up.
Even what's the Twitter account? It starts with a K. Kobashi. Something letter.
Yeah.
Kobashi
letter. Yeah.
Kobashi letter. I saw. They posted something last night. I was like,
that account is.
They're doing good. Dude.
They do amazing. Yeah, we love them. In terms of like the content that they are pumping out. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, the quality of the
every post too.
It's really good.
Yeah. Like I never see a half-assed post, you know.
Ooh, 6,300 is the 10% down mark.
Yeah.
Me and Will talked about that last night.
And we got the Elgato screen.
Oh yeah, let's go. I don't know what that means.
Cooked, bro.
That means your camera overheated, honey.
Probably.
Turn it off.
But that's been doing that a lot for you, way too much. Like it shouldn't do it that much.
You need
it. Just an issue.
Oh wait, it's a power setting probably, dude. Do you have a Sony?
Yeah.
Which one?
We both have Sonys.
61.
He has the ZV-E10.
Oh.
Yeah, that one.
Well, just
Mine's the ZV-10, I think.
Claude
paper
or Google or
I used ChatGPT to figure out how to do the HDMI.
Yeah.
Because I was doing USB stream link. What's up,
I hear
Frank?
somebody calling me.
It's
Frankie.
Frank. When is that AMIT going to add to hoodie? Or when do we buy hoodie?
Dude,
God,
we're not buying shit.
Till things calm down. Hoodies like it looks like 52.
it might even, well, you know, they overextend. I sold those $100 calls on my hoodie today. Honestly, I looked at it and I was like, you know what, this is dumb. The upside, the short calls on hoodie are not going to save me. IV is actually very slow. It's low right now, low volatility, because it's been sideways for so long since earnings. But today's breakdown says take more measures to protect downside. So I ended up adding $50 January 2027 puts to my hoodie for like $7. For $7, the upside calls.
Ahmed is starting to get a lesson in the stock market for now. Like he's really seeing the moves finally. You know what I mean?
Yeah. The
like
upside calls are still more than the downside puts, and the upside calls I sold for like $50. They're like $7 now, more than $50 a piece. And I'm like,
they're like $7.
Yeah, they're like $7.
Is this just a shoe drop on the weekly on hoodie?
Yeah, it is that.
Oh God.
So
yeah, 51.
Can it bounce back into? The thing is, can it bounce back into that consolidation? It can, but that is now definitively going to be upside resistance. Like
overhead supply.
It's very sad.
There's a lot of charts that just have that, like they're falling and they just have overhead supply. So I'm kind of just waiting on that back test or whatever you want to call it, which I think we're going to get at some point. Good news, some shorts will cover, take profit or whatever. Some people will believe and go long.
The problem is that all year too, like this, my bear case right now is like in the 550s, worst case scenario, but for SPY. But like, dude, if this is a real bear market, like if what Will was talking about earlier happens, we get a 210 in re-inversion, it might not even stop there. So like I need to be really cautious. Like we could fill some Liberation Day gaps and then some. So I just need to be a little cautious.
You want to look at a sad chart, a really sad chart? A really, really sad chart is Estee Lauder.
Oh yeah, no. I looked
that
at
was
that.
A take under. I mean, they had that last pop.
Also, dude, honestly, my Ulta,
they sold the company at a discount.
I had to be like, yo, this is fucking getting out of control. It was great, and then not great. So I'm like, I gotta trim this bad boy.
Estee Lauder is
after that earnings, dude, for Ulta.
Estee Lauder's gone. They're done. The company.
No, aren't they? They're merging with somebody, aren't they?
They're merging. Yeah. Don't forget, they trade. They have two levels of stock. One, they control all the. They
dude,
control.
Micron is a fucking short.
Yeah, I think SanDisk is a short personally.
No, they're all massive distribution.
Yeah, bounce off the 50-day
right here, right now, dude. This morning's little fucking thing that I just stopped out of is literally the back test of broken distribution. Like, fuck. Oh my god. I found the strike. They're going hot. They're all over 300s. Swing 300s. Short term.
All right. How do I?
Oh, what a loser. I just need to like not use stop losses right now. And just
I know.
Strictly.
It's the opposite of July. You remember June, July last summer?
Yeah.
This is the opposite side of that.
June, July last summer was the same. It was do not use stop losses. It was all about sizing because you're getting wicked out to the downside, stopping out at the lows only to see your trade go higher. This is the opposite of that. Literally the opposite. Why the fuck are there double-digit puts all over the place on Micron? As in like 2-digit pricing. 40, 35, 45. What the fuck is that?
I could pay $140 to Apex to get this 150K account funded, or just use that to buy 2 more Lucids. Decisions.
I'm going April 300s, dude. I don't care what's going on.
I like how there's just a button that says upgrade to funded, and then you click it, and then that's it. You're done.
I've heard Lucid's payouts really fast too.
Dude, that's the reason why I'm like, so far, everything is fast. I mean, everything updates in real time. I went from eval to funded in 2 seconds by clicking this green button. And then someone in the Discord 2 days ago took a payout. It was in their bank account in under 5 minutes.
This is classic distribution retest on my
Yeah.
coin.
Yeah.
So I still need I need a no stop loss.
No stop loss.
Let's buy another. This one.
Been on the fence switching over from Lucid to Tradify or Tradify to Lucid. I mean, they're both great. I'm starting to like Lucid a bit better personally, but I don't think you should choose one. I think you should use both.
Amp.
There's no reason to just choose one. Just stack accounts at both places.
Sub dog.
And trade
Guess what
copy
you
them.
can do on Lucid with codes. Shh.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I just typed it in and it gave me 50% off. Oh yeah. So you got to test it out on your end, see if it does it for you as well. I'd imagine it should. Oh, look at
Why not top step?
Yeah, I'll take a picture. I'll send it to you real quick.
Citigroup is Citigroup responding that they're denying it.
Lucid Flex account is probably the go-to for most. I do like the pros as well. They are more expensive though.
Here's Jesse. Nice.
The pro account, you can pass them one day though. The Lucid Flex is nice, 50% consistency, but no consistency once you're funded. So, like 50% consistency is easy to deal with.
Yeah.
Easy, all day.
I just posted the Lucid account. So I bought it Sunday night, and then I sent the tweet out saying I would update it, and I've updated it every single day. So you'll see the P&L right there, $3,015. All 5 days. I just activated that account, and I'm buying another one right now so I can copy trade them. I'll probably activate the Apex 150 as well because I already have like 5 other ones over there. But yeah, it's 135 or 139 bucks for the activation fees. I can literally buy 2 more Lucid accounts right now with that.
This is it a prop firm? That's a prop firm?
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you doing Tradify? Yes, I use Tradify for my copy trader. I do the group trading on it. I'm trying to see if I can work out something with, I think it's called, it's either Trader Sync or Trade Syncer.
Trade Syncer.
Trade Syncer. We gotta get something going over there with them and then try that out. Right. Just added the other one in there. Let's go.
Oil's just pumping.
Yeah, Ja, you're right. Trader Sync is a journal, correcto. That was like the OG journal back in the day. I used to use that. It was the OG journal, bro.
But over there you can connect all different prop.
Well, that's
firms
Trade
and
Syncer. That's Trade Syncer. But yes,
Trade Syncer.
connect all your 5 Tradify, connect your 20 Apexes, connect your 5 Lucids, your 3 Alphas. Like, yeah, it's fucking
nice.
Amazing. Now, every trade is not going to be perfectly the same. Like, you have a $600 day on each account, it's going to be 612, 613.
Yeah, it's always off by a few.
It's always off a little bit. I don't know. I think it works better when it's more, when you're not like micro scalping too. So I would always just like keep that in mind. But they tell you in the app to, every time you get out of a trade, go over to the Trade Syncer and flatten all there as well.
Hey guys,
because sometimes it glitches. I will say sometimes it glitches, especially with like more accounts.
Apple,
you had now paper?
No, I'm just saying we're still going lower.
Oh, yeah, cooked.
No, cooked.
So yeah, I only notice it kind of like we'll have a fuck up here and there when the volatility, when it's like crazy vol on a candle, and that's the candle you like happen to get stopped out on or something like that. That's the only time I've noticed like any issues here and there, but not enough to really screw me over, to be honest. So I know Minx has had a few like issues with some like trade copiers, but I also know she trades extremely fast, so I kind of like foresee that happening.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, Marvel, just die a little bit more.
Yeah, Arshia, I personally execute everything I do on TradingView. It's connected to Trade Syncer. So when I take it, I'm only looking at one account when I'm trading. And when I'm trading, I'm only trading one account, but it's tied to multiple accounts, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I do everything on TradingView.
Less work, more money.
It's just, yeah, it's where I chart everything too. It's so nice to be able to execute where you actually chart.
Or Trump's going to speak here shortly.
Uh-oh.
ES is back down the bottom of that zone.
I have the old Apex copier, works great on everything except Apex. I've never used that. That's so funny though. It works on everything else except for Apex. I know Ryan doesn't like trading on TradingView.
It's terrible.
I don't know why, but you also, you're not even trading that fast though.
No, but I trade more actively than you.
True.
It's just not a good platform to trade on.
I disagree. I don't think that's fact, but
No, it's 100% a fact.
No,
like if you compare
wrong.
it to anything else, it is
Wrong.
the worst one.
Dude,
Wrong.
I
Project
don't
X
know.
is blown,
So-
dude. No.
Dude, I don't know, because the Lucid account this week, 5 for 5 green days, win rate 90%, funded the account, all on TradingView.
Yeah, but you would have done the same thing on any platform.
Well, yeah.
It doesn't mean the other platforms are bad. I mean, dude, I can drive a Yaris down to get to McDonald's, but that doesn't mean that it's, you know, the best option vehicle to get me there.
TradingView is baller.
Yeah, let me get on a moped instead of a Hayabusa.
How? Like what? How? It's phenomenal. You're
It's
executing
slower,
where you're
it's
charting.
laggier, the DOM sucks, you can't drag the
Laggier.
orders.
See,
you
I
can't
don't
place
use
the
the
orders in the
DOM.
right
See,
place. You can't put trims on the
we
chart.
we all trade
bracket
so
orders, you
different.
can't
That's
have
the
multiple
problem.
bracket orders. Like literally, it's not even close to the features that a real broker has. That's why it's just
I just don't need all that. All I need is to be able to right click, set
That's all
limit
I do.
orders. That's all I need to do. I don't need a fucking DOM and all this bullshit, dude. Why? Set my stop, set my TP.
Look, you say you don't need it. That's fine. You don't need it. But here's the thing. That doesn't mean that it's just as good as anything else.
Oh, it's
You don't need a
better,
radio
better.
in your 2000 Sierra, but sure be nice to have it.
Wrong.
Just put my AirPods in while I'm driving my
Wrong.
1998 Silverado.
I will tell you
We haven't had a good debate in a week, so we needed this.
I will tell you, sometimes trying to get
TV is limited yet on fucking project, dude. On these other platforms, you can't even put your own indicators.
sometimes TradingView will get really close to my TP, or it'll hit it, and if it sometimes it won't trigger it unless it gets that that clean break straight through it. So sometimes that it edges me a lot, but it's better than looking at my chart.
Rubio
or
tells
Tradify
sources
and getting over there.
the Iran war should end within weeks.
Up 900.
It's not necessarily a good comment. Weeks.
That mean new lows?
That means weeks of higher oil prices.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Wow, somebody put 2.4 million on SPY 800 leaps.
Oh no, Casey.
I
Took
get
him out.
rugged again.
Damn, they just took him out.
Dude, it's probably because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I have 15 tabs open right now, so. Ten of which are all using
I paid $7.34.
live data feed.
Yeah, bro. In Cali, it's bad. Like especially in like Beverly Hills right now.
And if you remember, you said if Nvidia hits 170 to short it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were right.
Oh God.
Went straight to 170, and just starting the little waterfall now.
I mean, I do think a lot of people right now in the market, they're getting all the noise, all the different headlines, and looking at 27 different things. And like, you could really just simplify things. Look at a daily chart and then look at a 5-15 minute chart. Just trade level to level.
%100%.
Lasso in life, what happened with oil?
Or just look at oil.
Yeah, just look at oil.
Yeah.
Oil in the 30-year. Tells you everything you need to know.
Can you explain how you take trades on TradingView after connecting broker? Yeah, so there's a few different ways you can do it. You could either you can go into your chart settings on the top right. You could use one-click trading, which makes it so in the top left, you can very easily like change the quantity and be able to just like market buy and sell there. That's more for scalping. I personally don't like to have that on, at least majority of the time. I personally like to have it set to where that's off. And so now when you click trade in the top right, I'll go, I mean, I can share my screen and do this if you really want, but you can essentially just set some presets for yourself. And so I like this because I like to set it up where I market order into a position and it automatically sets a TP and a stop loss for me. And you can do that when you turn one-click trading off. There we go, invest the stock. I like it. I like this guy. 3-second charts. Chug a Celsius and Monster. Have myself a real intense day.
Watch SPY SPX right here. Breaks this low, just instant 10-point drop.
That's brutal.
Casey, I think you have like too many programs running on your computer or something.
Probably. I have a
Yeah.
shit ton of things going on right now. Probably should close some shit down.
I think it's dumping rain again.
What indicator? This is and the main one you see right here is just an IB indicator from Edgeful. Previous session. Oh, and I have the NFP one from paper turned on. Your CBC flip right there. Got a lot of things that I can toggle on and off.
Look at Tessie off the 50%, the midpoint line, right up there near 368.50, selling back down near the lows.
Here we go. Watch this break.
30-minute evening star on NVIDIA, sell signal in the previous 30-minute, and now you're playing it out right now. Yep. Nice catch there, King Faces.
Watch this. Let's see if you extend. You're gonna get extended here, and you're gonna hit 6,400 SPX. Maybe a scalp trade there.
MRVL 94 puts in the money.
Connected Weevil to trading view. It doesn't set the stop loss automatically. You do have to set it up. I can after the market kind of cools down here, I'll share my screen and show you how I have it set up. It may be different depending on what broker you also have integrated to trading view as well.
490 here.
Each brokerage is different.
Ooh, right back to the lows. Dicey.
What's up, Will?
Back at it. Sorry, a phone call. What are we doing here? Ugly. New lows?
Yeah, Rubio told G7 countries that the war should last another few weeks and then end.
GG's MRVL. Trademaster all out. Nice job. Great work.
Crude
Is Trump going to
98.5.
speak? Is that right?
He's going to speak to farmers in any minute.
Yeah, he's also. You don't think he's going to make some comments?
Yeah, no, I'm going to get pulled up. It's perfect timing too for 6,400 to hit right here.
Yep. Another 2 to 4 weeks. That's nice. It's very interesting. Look at oil continuing to just press it.
$200 per contract gain. One runner left. It is free in the money.
I'm just riding new lows.
Let's go.
ONDS. Is that the Watt Bender special?
That's the breakdown. No, that's the Mikey.
That is Watt Bender's favorite one. Ooh, little golden retrace test again. See, it's $7.
Let me see.
$7. Broadcom starting to lose it too, below 307. Oh boy. Why was I not just flat max short the last 2 weeks? Oh, kicking myself. Pulled my shorts off too early.
I realized
it only took 6 weeks to break the range, but
yeah.
Oh, Will, you missed it.
What?
I shorted NQ at 570, and I got the Lucid funded.
Oh, nice. Here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen,
last night,
ladies and gentlemen,
last night that True Social post came out. Me and Will were still on here. Like,
is he speaking right now?
Yeah, he's walking out right now. This is live.
Here comes Donald.
Oh shit!
We did it up
Here we go again.
Does he start with Iran right out of the gate?
He's live.
Bro's just mogging,
Thank
dude.
you very much, everybody. It's a great honor to have you with this beautiful house. It's a beautiful house. This
Everybody's
is
covering their
house
shorts.
like
They're
it.
like, all right.
Yeah. I got my
But I'm
finger on the
thrilled
buy
to
market
welcome
button.
all of you to the South Lawn for the single largest gathering of American farmers that the White House has ever seen, has ever had. And rain or shine, and you don't mind rain, shine. The one thing about farmers, they don't care about that weather. They get out there, it makes no difference. But rain or shine, no one is more grit or greater spirit than the American farmer. We love the American farmer. I just gave you $12 billion. I don't know if you know that or not. You make enough money, it doesn't matter to you, right? So we just provided $12 billion, right, Brooke, for the American farmer. You think Biden would have done that? No, he wouldn't have done that. We're delighted to be joined by Secretary of Agriculture, who's doing a fantastic job, Brooke Rollins. Brooke, thank you very much. Secretary of Health and Human Services, Robert F. Kennedy Jr. Robert, Bobby. EPA Administrator is doing such an incredible job. He's getting those costs down for you, and he's always protecting the environment, but he does it quickly. A real superstar, Lee Zeldin. Thank you, Lee. Great job.
Listen, Trump's been a liquidity sweeper.
And
That's what he's
someone
been. Every
everyone
pump he
loves,
gives
and
us
they
is
love
an
in
opportunity to
particular the
short.
job she's doing. Small Business Administrator Kelly Loeffler. Kelly, thank you very much. Thanks as well to John Hoven, Joni Ertz, Pete Ricketts, along with the chairman of the House Agricultural Committee, G.T. Thompson. And I tell you, they're fantastic people. That they are warriors. And representatives, Jim Baird, Randy Feenstra, Monica De La Cruz, Brad Victoria Sparks, Frank Lucas, Tracy Mann, Zach Nunn, Adrian Smith, and Derek
Brooks and
Van
Dunn.
Orden. They're all out here. They want your votes desperately, desperately. They're only here for your vote, you know that. But they're here because actually they did a great job. Those were people that were the most, I would say, the most aggressive for the farmer, which is what we want. Other than me, they were right in there. I was more aggressive than any of them. But also with us is the CEO of Tractor Supply, Hal Lawton, who will soon open the company's 2,500th store in honor of America's 250th. Hal, thank you very much. It was great to meet you at the Oval Office 2 minutes ago. I also want to thank the president of the American Farm Bureau Federation, Zippy Duval. I've known Zippy for a long time. Zippy's been with me right from the beginning, right, Zippy? From day one, he liked Trump. He said, well, I don't know, but I just had a good meeting with him. I'm gonna go with Trump, right? That was in 2015. And very special thanks to the proud young parents of two beloved American institutions, Future Farmers of America and 4-H. Two great things. For 4 disastrous years before I took office, Sleepy Joe Biden and the Democrats in Congress crushed America's farmers with the worst inflation in the history of our country. Prices were going through the roof. So bad, it was so bad what they had done to our country, and by the way, in so many other ways too, borders and everything else. But they crippled the American agriculture industry with brutal restrictions and failed to negotiate even a single new trade deal on your behalf. Not one trade deal was negotiated on your behalf during the Biden administration, and we happen to be the exact opposite. We have so many trade deals, we don't know what the hell to do with them.
Yeah, brother Brent.
More lawyers. But now the American farmers,
Long
ranchers,
live
growers,
Cowboys,
and
long live
producers
farm.
once again have a true friend and champion in the Oval Office. And in my first year back in the White House, farm income has soared by 20% very quickly. I repealed the Biden EPA's ridiculous water restrictions. You had water restrictions that gave you everything but water. Yet it needed a little water. They wouldn't give you it. It was crazy.
They wouldn't give it to
keep
you.
federal
It was-
bureaucrats off your land and out of your pockets. It's a big deal.
You've been in my pockets this week, pal. I'll tell you
Republicans in
that.
Congress, we passed the largest tax cuts in American history. Already 45% of filers have taken advantage of our new tax provisions with an average refund so far of almost $5,000, a record. In fact, we passed them and people are just starting to see how important they are. It's amazing what's happened. The numbers are, they're reporting that it's much more money than I
Let
thought.
us not go forward.
I tell you, I call it the Great Big Beautiful Bill. Is a great big beautiful bill, and it's especially
Equal lows holding
in
NQ, yeah, still.
and your taxes, because it's the lowest tax we pay. It's
A
the
buy
biggest
signal.
tax reduction in the history of our country. It's also the biggest regulation reduction in the history of
I'm
our
getting
country.
bullish
which
divergence
as
down
farmers,
here,
you know what that
KC,
means.
on the
It
5
means a lot
minute.
of good things. We made the small business tax deduction permanent, benefiting 98%
Yeah, I
of
like
America's
it.
farmers and ranchers. And thanks to
Double bottom.
bonus depreciation, farmers can now deduct 100% of the cost of new tractors and all equipment in the first year. In other words, you buy a tractor,
This is
you
just a
deduct the
relief
whole price.
after
Normally it goes over
4
a
red
38-year
15,
period. This is
3
slightly
red
better.
15-minute candles.
That was
Here's
such a
green
good short
candle
up there at
You
89.
got these tiny little deductions that weren't even worth it. Now you can do it at one time. Only Trump could have gotten you that one. That was a big thing. And in the first term, you know, we had the greatest economy in the history of our country.
Here we
in
go.
the first term, we are blowing them away right now. And by the way, we're doing really well in Iran, just so you understand.
Okay,
You know?
here we go.
I mean, how good is our military?
Oh yeah.
Get him with the pump. Hit us with the pump. Let me get long. Trump, send it. Send it.
No,
Very
pump it
importantly,
so we can
saved
short
2
it.
million American
Hold up.
farms from extinction by virtually ending the unfair estate tax. We've ended the estate tax, or as
Not
they
enough
call
cowboy
it, the
hats
death
in that
tax, and
audience
you can
is-
now keep your family farms in the family. We had a problem. See, these are all people that are
Gotta
clapping
buy
that
some
love their children. If they didn't love their children, they wouldn't care about what I just said. But most of you, does anybody not love your child? because that would be the one person that would have clapped the
Depends
other
on the
way.
day.
No, it's a big thing. I would see farmers
Yeah.
and
Ask me in
they
2
pass
weeks when they
away.
go
They
back to
love their
school.
life. They love this. There's something about
Ask me
farmer
after my
maybe
son
more than
threw
anybody
a
else.
metal
They love
die-cast truck
that
at my
they
forehead.
love the soil, and they love
Good
their
Lord.
farms, and they'd pass away. They'd have wonderful children, and the children would get hit with this massive tax bill for the value of the farm. Sometimes the farm is very valuable, but the cash isn't so readily available. And they'd go out to a bank and they'd borrow money, and they'd borrow and borrow and borrow to pay the tax. They'd be working for 20 years to pay it off. If they had a bad season, they'd lose their farm. We lost it many, many times. And you'd have actually many, many suicides over it. They would actually commit suicide because they couldn't stand the concept of losing their
All I know is
family
my
farm.
gas price is up
And I ended the
22%
death tax or the estate tax on
from a month ago.
family farms and small businesses. So I think you're appreciative of that. It's a terrible thing. It's too
Yeah,
bad
David, I
that so
paid
many people in the past
28
couldn't have taken
28 a
advantage of it
liter.
because it would have
What's the? You're gonna have to do some math for us.
happy people out of people that really
A half whole
had a
10
miserable
gallons.
life. When they lose their farm, they're never the same. They're never the same. And I hope our farmers never forget that every single Democrat in Congress voted against all of the provisions I just mentioned, including the estate tax. And Republicans, all of these Republicans have stood strong and fought hard.
I think
and
it's
gotten
like
it. But
$6.
the Democrats voted against every single
Normally it's like
provision that I
$5 a
just
gallon. It's like
mentioned,
$6 now.
including the tax reductions and including, frankly, the estate tax. But we delivered. The Republicans delivered for the farmers.
I don't know,
and it
a lot
was
of
not
math.
easy because the opposition to
A lot of math
farmers
there.
by Democrats was
Expensive.
very strong. Thanks
Well,
to
I
our
mean,
trade deals, you're now sending over
it's an extra
$40
$1 a
billion
gallon.
in American soybeans
That's
to China.
the-
I want to thank President Xi of China.
That's the problem.
Because
But if we
had
can
a
get
deal
the
at 20, and I said, could you do me
the
a
dollar to
favor?
go up another 20%
It's a
and
big
offset
price.
that'd be
Could
nice.
you double it? And he said, what are you talking about?
Get
I said,
the
"Could you
peso
make it
back to
40
20?
instead of 20?" And he overrode all of his people. He said, all right.
This might be
I'll do
the
it."
short
And he
again
got
right
40
here,
instead of 20.
right now.
So now you go out and buy bigger
Yeah, I
tractors,
think you're
what
right.
did I tell you? Remember when that was announced? Everybody was surprised. Everybody thought it was going to
gonna
be
That
hit
low
it.
daybreak.
It was very good. But the American soybeans are now
Liter of
being
cola,
shipped to
Farva,
China in
anybody?
record amounts, and we expanded
Liter of
markets for
cola.
American beef,
Who ordered the
dairy
liter?
products, biofuels across
Liter of
Asia,
cola?
Europe,
I don't want a
South
liter
America
cola.
like we've never had before. Our farmers
I don't want
and
a, I don't want a large
producers
farm. I want a
do
goddamn
not
liter of
want
cola.
handouts. They really don't. The farmers come to my office a lot. And they
Oh,
never
That look like
man.
spit to you?
Sir, please just give us a level playing field. Others want more than that. They want everything. The farmers want a
Lower day
level
break.
playing field. And it's-
I got orders for longs right down there near
it's only
55.
Because you were just the first.
You dirty
last
dog,
4
you.
years, 4
I'm
years
looking.
before this
I'm
one,
looking for us
before
to
our
break
great
to 100
first,
points
our
lower
great
on
first, we
NQ
had records in
or
so many categories, but
SPX to hit
past
6,400.
Listen, yesterday we should have
administration,
shorted every
badly,
pop.
and you
That was the
treated
trade.
badly by the world because you had nobody that cared about defending you. But you want
What's
that fair
leading
shot
to
at
the
a level
downside?
playing field, and
Mags
I'm giving that to
again.
you, and
Everything.
I think I'm actually giving you much better
Banks
than a
wrecked.
level playing field. I'm giving you a field
Yeah,
that
they're.
goes like
I don't
this.
like the loan.
Makes it a lot easier for you, the things that we've done, and to further help farmers recovering from the Biden catastrophe.
Semis are a little better
We
today.
use
What's
money taken
Nvidia
from
doing?
Yeah, but they were
tariffs.
down
The tariffs,
4.5
we've taken in
yesterday or whatever.
hundreds of
So
billions of dollars from the tariffs.
I just
and as
Nvidia
said,
losing
we
170s.
gave you
Like I
$12
think it's
billion
lights out.
in
And if the
farm
war
relief.
goes 2 weeks, Nvidia's almost
Microsoft
at
trying to
50.
roll.
Hurt by certain countries unfairly.
Amazon
said you were
and I
unfairly
mean
hurt.
Meta
We
just
gave you
aren't
$12
bouncing.
billion, and that
No,
made
Google
up for it.
sucks
I'm
too.
also asking Congress to quickly
Tesla.
pass the new farm
Got a
bill.
big old pyramid
Today
right
I'm
here in the middle of the
promising
day.
to request additional farm relief for our great patriots in the next funding bill. So we have you taken care of in both instances, and we're pushing very hard for the new farm bill. The Democrats fight us. I don't know what's the Democrats fight us on farm bills, and they always have. They are not your natural politician. Any farmer that votes for a Democrat is crazy.
Hey, Will.
They are brutal in the farmers.
Is Will here?
The Americans benefiting from
Question for Will.
policies and new market
Yeah, what's up?
access
Go ahead.
Do they
Joel
teach Wyckoff
Iraq,
in
a
CMT
fourth-generation
training
farmer from
or tests?
Woolwich
You
Township,
have to go
New
remember.
Jersey. Joel,
Um,
he He
It's been so long.
really
Like
has a
13
great
years,
story to
14
tell.
years
Please,
ago.
Joel,
I
come
think
up
so.
and tell that story.
From what I remember, yeah. The thing is, like, I know, like, I've seen like a lot of people posting charts on that and stuff in the last, and like, it's just in general, like distribution. I like to look at based on two things. One is obviously like consolidation, and then volume. And like, as you look at, if you take like just go out to SPY or whatever and go to the daily and like look at 6 months, you can just see that every time that we've rallied, volume increased on the sell side when we went down. So it's like you get those small rallies on low volume, and then they sell it hard, and that's more of a technically distribution is what you see. And if you look at those volume bars on the daily, like every time we sold a ton, and then the buy bars are low. So what it's telling you is there's more distribution going on in that topping pattern.
Yeah, I don't have a question of whether or not we're in distribution.
And we're
I would
building
just
a ballroom for 150
trying to figure out
years.
Is it
They
is it
haven't,
taught?
Yeah.
wanted- Every president said,
If
"Can
I
you
make a
have ballroom,
post
please?"
and I'm
Where
like,
you could have a lot of people.
CMT's prove me wrong, kind of thing, I just don't know.
Somebody comes over
I don't know.
Honestly, I don't
We
remember.
have the king coming over very shortly.
It's been so long since I
King
did
Charles.
it.
So we can have like a large.
I mean, I remember when I was doing it, like the point and figure stuff was so funny that threw me for a loop. You're doing like the X's and O's on that charting. I was like,
oh my god, bro.
It was terrible.
Construction. In fact, if you don't mind, I'll walk
I'm like,
over
nobody,
there
but it was so.
and
I did it in 2011, so it was a long time
and
ago.
I'll continue to speak. I love construction. I love building beautiful
I'm gonna
things.
look. I can log into my.
But you're going to have
account, see
something
what some
very,
stuff I made.
really tremendously. And thank you, Joel. And every day we're looking for new ways to
Come on,
support our
finish it.
farmers, reduce your costs, and to help
Finish the
lower
move.
the price of food for the American family. Last month, we issued a major new rule declaring that farmers have a right to repair your own equipment. Can you believe that one?
Late March,
And your action.
we have a
that
bunch of
action
farmers
will
in Washington,
save the
D.C. Like,
typical farmer up
something
to
doesn't add up here.
$30,000 on major
The
repairs.
farmers that I know.
I mean, I heard about this. I said, you got to be kidding. You don't have the right to fix. These guys can fix anything, but you didn't have the right to fix your own equipment. We ended that rather quickly, and now you do. And I did another thing, and I'll explain it in a second, because we had a ridiculous Washington restriction called the so-called diesel exhaust fluid requirement. Do you know about that? It was a basic disaster.
What, death?
Today, we're announcing new guidelines drastically limiting these ridiculous DEF rules, saving farmers and consumers billions and billions.
Oh, we're getting rid of death? Okay.
What?
And when I was in Iowa recently, I met a man who was the chairman of John Deere.
So, like, there was this.
And I
You
asked
have
him,
to.
I said, could I ask you a
I
question?
can't remember all the full restrictions on it, but you had to put like
We cut
DEF, DEF
almost all of
into
them
your
on
diesel
cars.
for the
Have we
exhaust
done for
stuff or whatever.
tractors and trucks and different
It was
things
some
that
like
you use on the
green
farms? He said, "Sir, they
whatever
never got to us. They never did that."
prerogative.
I said, well, we're going to have to, that was about 2 months ago. We've worked very hard.
All right, check my timeline. Well, does this match up?
Working on that. It's a top priority.
Micron post.
Lee Zeldin, a top priority.
I didn't say anything, but I'm like, I don't have the cert, but I'm pretty sure like they would teach the shit out of it.
I say environmental impact statement garbage that's on the tractor. In fact, I buy a lot of things that having to do with farm equipment, where I own clubs and other things. And I said, give me 10-year-old equipment. Do you have any 10-year-old equipment that's hasn't been used yet? And whenever they had it, I would buy it, because it was much better than the new stuff, which has so much environmental nonsense.
Wow,
on it
oil hitting the upper
that it
pivot
ends up
point now. It's going to hit
costing
99.
thousands of dollars more to produce, and it doesn't work well. Too complicated. And then you'll get somebody that is a
You
farm worker.
don't have to have DEF to run your diesel. What it does is it like cuts down on the exhaust.
The tractor will turn off if the
It's like a fuel
environmental equipment
additive.
isn't working. It was an
And
automatic
it's
turn
stupid.
off.
It's just an extra
It did
cost.
absolutely nothing for the environment. It costs you $6,000, $7,000, $8,000 a machine. And to save fuel, many of you are working over massive deposits of fuel. to save a quarter of a glass of fuel, this much, just a little bit. They'll have 2 extra computers in it that never worked. And
Paper,
I
to
said
answer your
the
question,
head
yes,
John
it is in the
Deere,
new curriculum, by the way.
The
he
new
said,
one.
"Thing or a bit."
Yeah.
He said, "Sir, you have no idea how bad it is. It's made our tractors so complicated."
Yay.
You have to. You need
They
a
they,
major
they
degree from
changed.
MIT
I was
in order
actually I
to
talked to
turn on
somebody
a
from
tractor.
there.
Should I take
We're
that
gonna go back
test,
to the
Will?
old way, sir.
No,
Is it
honestly,
hard?
like
100%.
Like, is it?
We
I
are
mean,
working
I'm sure it'd be
very
dumb,
hard,
but like
very quickly to get
a lot of
rid
stuff is
the
taught differently than
horrible
I teach
chains
it.
placed on
You've never actually seen my
tractor
teacher, so I don't know.
suppliers.
Well, so here, like I
Tractor
did it
that's an
back
old
so long
tractor
ago,
somebody
like
had me in mind.
the
What's that?
technology that we have now, from like
That's a hell of a
automated
tractor.
charting, auto trend
I'm looking
lines,
at
auto
this.
indicators,
That's a
like,
good
all
one
that
too,
stuff
red,
like
white, and blue.
wasn't
But somebody really
that
hit me
like
with
wasn't
that
that
one.
good back then. You know what I mean?
That's beautiful.
So
Well,
I just think now, like
uh,
I just don't know
so
that
we are
it's.
going to
If you
be-
understand market
we actually
structure,
can
Not.
say,
It's
I know
not.
you're in the
It would just be to
process,
have it.
cutting
But
it'd
like
just be to have it.
out
That's
my
it.
my issue is
massive
like
amounts of
I don't
nonsense
believe,
that
or I
are
don't
mandated
believe
to
in a
be
lot
put
of
on your
the
tractors, and all of you trucks
historical stuff, or like I
that
feel like it
cost
was
you a
taught
fortune.
wrong. So I'm like, it's
And
one of those where like if I
know
take the
that they're gonna
test,
do this, and
would I
asked them, "You
pass
gotta
it?
promise
Because
me
like
one
I might
thing.
answer it
You're not going to
not
take
the
it
way
in
that the book
profits. You're
wants
going
me
to
to
lower
answer
the
it.
cost of a tractor.
Yeah,
That's
I
what you'll
think you
lower the
would. I mean,
cost.
it's
And if
like
they don't lower the cost,
like
you'll
the
let me
first
know, and I'll
exam
have
is
to do a
like
big
if
number
you
of those
understand basic
companies,
charting
okay?
and stuff, like you can get through it pretty
They're
easily.
gonna be
Other
able
than
to
like
very
you need to know
shortly
like
produce
line
a
charts,
bigger,
like you need to know all the
better
type of charting,
tractor
not just
at
candlesticks. That's
substantially
Yeah,
part of
less
the
money.
issue. You know what I mean?
It's going to be
I do
better.
know all the
It's
types.
going to be a better
Hit me with
tractor
Renko, whatever.
at
I'm good.
substantially less
Yeah,
money. It's gonna
like
be
I don't
more
even know. Like
reliable.
Renko wasn't even
It's not gonna
around
be
back
turning
then.
off
Like
every
they had.
15 seconds because a
I'm trying to
computer
remember, it
went
was so long ago,
haywire.
but
You don't need. You're
I
gonna have a
honestly
better
don't. I think
tractor for
in
less money,
today's day
but
and
I
age,
want
like
John Deere
I
and
just don't know
Case and
that
all of their
it's
great
necessary.
companies,
To be honest.
Caterpillar. I want all of them. Got a lot of
That was a
Caterpillars,
short,
and
by the
they're
way.
all over the place. I look
I'm
forward to
short.
seeing them later.
That
58.
Yeah, I hit
These
it.
companies
No, good job.
to give it to you in the form of
Yeah, I
lower
shorted 500 on
tractor
NQ
and
or
equipment
coming
costs.
into trim
And I
at
think
new
it's
low
going to
day.
have a huge impact. And Lee, when you do this, I really want you to mandate.
Paper, it's
that
funny. I
companies
asked Will
to
the same
sell the
question. I was like, it'd be cool to
not
go get the
same
CMT
price and
stuff.
make a-
You know, go
a
through
spread of-
the course,
could be
take the
$6,000
test,
or
all that stuff.
$7,000 a machine.
But what do you get out of it in
So,
today's
we'll
age?
work on that
That's
together.
my. I mean, maybe for you because you are like an
I think it's
educator.
gonna be a
Yeah,
great thing.
that's
We're
it.
working on
Like, for
and
me, I was
like
like,
when
ugh.
you go up to a different level, it's like people want to know that you.
So Americans love our
It's like your
farmers,
degree.
and
They
to
wanna
make it
see the
easier
letters.
for
Yeah,
Yeah, they
consumers
wanna
see the
to
letters
choose
behind your name.
products raised by ranchers
I mean,
like
for that, I could say
Michael.
okay. I mean,
We
if you it'd
recently
take you,
announced a
so
brand new
there's three
food
exams.
label.
The first one is multiple
It's
choice. Second one's multiple
product
choice.
of
Third
the
one is
USA.
multiple
I love
choice.
Can you link
product
me?
of the
Can you
USA.
send me a Twitter DM?
We have another one called Made in the USA.
Do
That's
I
better
even
for
need
a
to
car.
study
I
it?
like U.S. product for the USA. I hadn't heard that, but it's good. They want the USA product. When Americans see those words in grocery stores, they'll know that it was raised, harvested, and processed by the greatest farmers and ranchers anywhere on the face of the earth. You are the
Yeah,
greatest.
Michael's hitting on
Nobody
exactly what I was
comes.
talking about.
Just like we have
They
the greatest
they
military,
they
we
don't
have the
run
greatest,
properly
most
without
powerful
DEF
military
because
in
they
the
have
world by
the
far. We have
the
greatest
emissions
farmers also. Thanks.
sensors in them.
Correct. You
If
can
you
get it
delete
removed,
them,
but you have to.
Thanks to
You
your
have to
hard work
adjust
and
the ECU.
incredible productivity, we're slashing the prices of key staples for
That's it.
American families.
I mean,
the cost
Michael's all
of
over it. It's called
cheese,
deleted.
Butter, potatoes, and fruit. Many other products is lower today than when I took office. Eggs are down as an example.
Gabriel, best wishes to you, my
60%
brother.
From when I took office.
Best wishes. Hope that
And, we have others coming
I hope
down,
everything
and
goes
beef
well.
is
Hope
starting
that
to
comes
come
out,
down.
puts you in a lot
Beef
better
was,
spot.
It was an amazing thing. I was told by Brooke. I said, I don't
Appreciate
really
you
believe
tuning
it.
in.
They wanted to have less cattle in
Did
the
we get-
country for
did we get
environmental
rugged?
reasons. You know what I'm saying?
No, we're here.
Do you know what that means?
You got rugged for a second when you were back.
I got
Well,
rugged.
think of this. These are sick people. No, they want
Look what they're
less
doing
cattle
to
for
Nita.
environmental reasons. It has something to do with gas.
That 100,000 bet, $100,000
permeating
bet
throughout the air.
is fucking probably
actually-
nearly
and
$1
that's what
million. No,
happened. And
I'll I'll tell you
these,
that.
the
That was
number
sick.
of cattle was way down. I said, what happened? They were mandated.
Oh my god.
They were
You know what's
restricted.
funny?
I haven't
got
even looked
the
at my
for that
swing account.
reason.
I'm fucking just
These
print.
people are
What the
crazy.
fuck?
But anyway, we got rid of that one too. That was an easy one.
It's nearly half a million now.
No, you know, if I said this 10 years ago, 15, 20 years ago, people wouldn't even believe what I'm saying. It's like men playing in women's sports. Would you believe we have an argument over that? Men playing in women's sports. Did you ever see the weightlifting record? It stood for 19 years. Women, great women athletes, they get up there. And then a
Here we
man
go.
came along who happened to transition, and the record was broken by 119 pounds. And he was a bad weightlifter. He was a failed male weightlifter. He shattered the record. I would say that's not good. So we're bringing all that back to normalcy.
Trump, you know what's not good right now
And look what
is
happened at
the market.
Olympics.
You think look at that today?
Committee, the heads of the Olympics just announced there will be no men playing in women's sports. Who else could have done that? You think that was easy? That wasn't easy.
When to stabilize?
That was not easy. It's probably, they say it's an 80-20. No, I think it's a 99-1 issue, and nobody can find the one.
Where's the game
To help lower
exposure
gasoline
today?
prices for farmers and consumers, this week I issued an emergency
I
order
think
to
it-
allow immediate sales.
I think
of
they had to reset it
E15
midweek. I think it was
And
at
just
60,
as I promised in the
65,
campaign,
and I
I'm
got
seeking
pushed down to
congressional
64 and
action to
63.
allow E15 all year round, okay?
But I haven't looked.
Bar chart usually has it.
And I'm trusting Speaker Johnson.
Either way,
Yeah,
it's
there's a big
find a
wall at
deal that
6400.
farmers, consumers, and
Yeah,
refiners,
that's. I
including
mean, that
small
was
and
the main
mid-sized refiners.
target thought for me
And they're
today.
gonna send me a bill, and we should be able to get that
If you look at
done.
the
We've
bigger
worked with
picture,
the
though, going
refiners
out,
before.
there's massive
Then we're
negative
gonna get
gamma
that
at like
done.
every 50
Today I'm
points.
also
Yeah,
announcing
every
a
50
dramatic
handles.
update
Every
Yeah.
50
to
points,
the
there's just a massive
renewable
like
fuel
bar.
standards for
It oddly
2026
matches up with all the
2027.
NFP
A
levels.
big problem. What they've done to you is
Yeah, right.
and the
I
country.
saw.
What they've done to the country.
The problem is the
It's
aggregate
just
exposure is so negative. It actually should start to flatten out.
Environmentalists, I mean, they are
Um,
terrorists. They were terrorists. I
Here,
call
let me
them
put
the
on some more dates.
environmental terrorists, and will now be requiring the highest.
It's like gamma,
volumes
like the
of
first
renewable
move is like
fuels
here will be
in
aggressive,
history.
and then like
These
the
new
lower you
standards
go,
will
it starts
generate
to
over $10
it
billion
gets flatter
of
actually.
rural economic benefit, create an estimated 100,000 new
6350.
jobs, and massively increase our nation's energy supply. It'll come right out of the farms. In addition, to help bring down
We
grocery
are
costs
just
even more today,
coming out of the
I'm
first
pleased
lunch
to announce
hour.
that the Small Business
I
Administration
look at it as
at
like a
Skelly
2-hour window, but
is opening
lot
up
of
Broadcom, big
massive new
rollover.
loan guarantees for farmers and food suppliers,
Whoa.
including vegetable farmers, grain farmers, and seed farmers,
Of course.
cattle
Trying to
I'm
defend
trimming
that.
my lawn.
producers, grocery wholesalers, and many more.
Drugs
So
and
We're
it's gonna be
delayed on some
fantastic.
kind of
Kelly,
news
you
here?
better get ready.
Oh,
We're
half?
inundated, right? It's
What
the
is that
first time
news?
That's happened. And when they say she's the head of small business.
Rubio
when you
claimed the
add it
U.S.
all
is
up,
close
it's
to
gotta
holding
be the
serious
biggest-
talks with
it's like
Iran.
the biggest bank in the world or something.
That could have
There's
fucking
nothing small about it.
loaded
that
that.
But,
Oh,
you'll
no
do a
immediate
job,
plans
Kelly.
for Iran
Help them
invasion.
out, right? From
Dude,
And
short
all
that.
that.
Short that.
From Iowa to Idaho and from Minnesota.
And I took that on the funded.
Did I
Let's
hear
go.
Minnesota?
All right, lunchtime.
No
Minnesota,
immediate plans
what's
for
going on?
Iran
Fuck, I should have
What's
hit
invasion.
that
going on
again.
in Minnesota with that
That was a
crazy
retest
governor,
of that short.
crooked, corrupt-
That's all it was. Good
How about
night.
the Attorney General?
Every
you think
pop
he's a
gets
dirty
sold now.
cop? You think he's a dirty cop?
What is happening?
All right, we'll get Minnesota
Is this
back.
is
We'll
this
take
the
it
moment
back
that they
from
give up?
Somalia.
Is that what we're seeing? Like this change? I'm
Not
freaking out here.
really.
Sorry. I am
You
seeing
believe
the
these
market
people come from
change
Somalia,
its
they have
personality.
nothing. It's-
Where every dip
they
was getting
come-
bought,
Somalia's
now I'm
considered
literally
the
seeing
worst-
every
the
pop get
worst
sold.
country. It's not even a country. Like the worst country in the world.
Today is the first day I'm
The
really
worst.
seeing that.
They come over here, and they steal $19 billion. We'll get it straightened out. It's happening.
Look at
Our vice president is in charge of a new division. It's called the Fraud Division. If we straighten out half the fraud that took place in this country over the years, we'd have not only a balanced budget, we'd have a big surplus. So we're going to get it done.
Are they just trying to take the off ramp here again?
But from Minnesota to Mississippi, we're lifting up
There
our
is no off-ramp.
hardworking farmers
We're
and
on
ranchers
we're on a
and
we're on a
growers,
toll
and
road
we're
next
putting
West
more
Texas.
money in
Next
American
exit,
pockets. We're
29
gonna
miles.
prove that the golden age of American agriculture is right here and right now. And I want to ask, just if you would you come up and say something? Because I'll tell you what, come on over here. This is a great farmer. Would you just tell your quick story, please?
Yes, sir. Thank you, Mr. President. My name is Michael Cliver, and I operate my family's ranch in Westfield,
Hello, Michael.
Pennsylvania, Doble Circle D Farms. And the work that you guys have done, it's unexplainable how big it is for the American farmer and the next generation that don't have the headache and don't have to worry about the death tax. It's astounding what you guys have done. It's absolutely spectacular. And also the working family tax cut policies that allowed us to get my daughter a Trump account and teach her fiscal responsibility,
Check Discord.
compound interest, and investment, and plan for her future. And it's just absolutely astounding what you have done with that.
There you
also,
go.
your energy policies up in Potter and Tioga County, Pennsylvania, the gas company.
Yeah, I made like 850 earlier, funded the account, and then that was the first trade on the new funded.
There you go.
I'll lock that one in for the day.
I need
called him up. I didn't know who the hell he was. He's standing up.
Let's see this one. I want to get this one to a payout. I need another
We went through one, and I
$800.
said, "There's another guy, but they don't have anything."
I'm gonna
about
switch
it.
over to the eval on the new one now.
Extremely good job you did.
We'll work on that one.
Wow. Thank you very much. I do want to say, do you mind if I step over here and just look at that tractor for a second? Because I assume it's a gift to me.
What a beautiful tractor.
It's like a long now? I don't know. No? I think it's still short, probably.
It still looks like a short.
Oh boy, can you imagine?
Did he really take one step beside the podium to look at that
A
tractor?
Democrat can accept it. We're not allowed.
What kind of view did he get
No,
different?
that's a beautiful machine.
Yeah.
We make the greatest machines. That's a beautiful, beautiful machine. I'd like to ask a very special woman to
What kind
step
of
up.
tractor trackho thing is that?
Company in the world. She could run these big
What'd you
companies.
call
She's a great executive. And
What's a trackho? It's not really a tractor.
wife's actually said,
It's
you
got a
know,
track on it.
could be an executive anyway. That
Track.
doesn't mean you
Oh.
But when I had a chance, I said, what about Department of Agriculture? I had no idea.
There we
she has
go.
like
There
a
we go.
PhD in
Maybe that gives us the juice to get to the lows.
Look at this, dude. Every pop getting sold.
Well, yeah.
And she loves the farmers.
You got a negative tape.
And ranchers and everybody else having to do with this very special world that you live in. And Brooke has really been a star.
I mean, look, who looks good today? Nobody.
Yeah, no, I have some good stocks today for sure. Yeah, have any
None
good
of the
stocks?
majors.
Sir, the first thing I want to say
Not on the what?
is
None of the majors look good, like the big players. They all look bad, and that's why the markets just get rugged.
November
Inverse
20th,
majors,
2024.
inverse majors look great, dude. I'm short
I've
Amazon.
often said that
Like
sometimes you have
it's
plans
gonna
for
it's gonna
yourself,
be
but
my
then
next
God
larger
and
short.
Donald
I was
Trump
short of it, and I took it
redirect
off
your
the other day.
plan.
Break even.
If they go down the rabbit hole
Can't tell you
after regardless of war, if they go down the rabbit hole of the inflation, blah blah blah, it's gonna be all weak consumer talk.
There is no better
And
job
that's gonna
than
be
this.
Consumer weakness.
Even
It's coming.
President,
It's
Yeah,
not.
I
that's
believe,
Amazon.
there is no better job than being your 33rd Secretary of Agriculture. And I just, President,
But
Mr.
I still like
President,
Jordy's
thank you for your
take on the
trust.
foldable
It's,
iPhone.
just incredible.
So maybe that holds up Apple. I don't know.
Not in our lifetime. The president and I walk over here, we're talking about how the farmers, the ranchers, rural America, we are your
We might have new comment of the day right here.
From the moment he came
Comment of the
down
day.
the golden escalator
Every day we get a couple good.
has
This is the leader by far today.
proudly, more strongly, more
That's
courageously.
she said that.
This man,
A Traco?
this transformational
No, I said
president
Traco will
at this
go.
moment in our
Oh.
country's
John said he dated a Traco.
you all are
I
farmers
did
and
too.
ranchers. I want everyone to get to their feet
Cross
and
country
just
hoe, actually.
thank him for what he has done for our community, for our farmers and ranchers. He's the best, the best.
All right, Trump, can we get a pump, please? Like,
No.
either rip
No,
us
rug it.
down or rug it so we can buy
So
it.
grateful.
That was your
A
pump.
couple of
That was
other
it,
really
the 8
special
points.
people. I know we have
Yeah,
some
here we go.
friends in
Look.
from Pennsylvania. We have some
They
amazing
took it from
Amish
07 to
farmers.
20s.
And I started thinking I maybe shouldn't do this because I don't think
Now
they
finish the move.
like the
New lows.
recognition, but they drove all the way here. If they're willing to stand up, let us thank you for making such an effort and your wonderful support for our president.
El Presidente.
I was told that even a
Mr.
new dress
Donald
was
to
made
you.
for this event, and I know this is out of the box
Sir
a
Donnie.
little bit for you and your amazing community, but I know on behalf of our Pennsylvanians and others, we're so grateful for you and your leadership. I also want to do a big shout out to Senator Hoeven, Senator Ernst, our congressman, Senator Ricketts, who fought
Did they
so
take the
hard
thumbs
to
down
get
button
rural
away?
America in the one
Or is it
big,
only mobile?
beautiful
On mobile.
bill. You all deserve so much credit. It was the largest
But I think all it does is let you
investment in
report it.
rural America for our farmers
Yeah, it's
and
not like a.
ranchers in
It's not like a
American
vote. Oh, you
history.
can't actually vote it.
This
Yeah.
man drove
I hit it on
but
accident.
you
I thought I
guys
was like,
executed, and we're
thought
so
I
Yeah,
messed up.
to you.
I hit it
So
a bunch of
thank
times on
you.
accident. I was
Thank
like,
you.
whoops.
Also,
So
very
close.
quickly, my mom is on the front row. State legislator Helen Kerwin, thanks to Donald Trump, is doing remarkable work for us in Texas. My beautiful sister. We talked about, Mr. President, the future of farming with a faith born not of words but of deeds. You have the FFAers and the 4-Hers here. We're so glad you are our future, and we are so grateful.
I'm a
Thank
lifetime
you.
member of the FFA.
And speaking of the FFA,
Hey.
sir, my ag teacher
What song is that,
from
Casey?
35 years ago, came all the way from Glen Rose, Texas. Mr. Rosenbush, stand up. I love
God.
you. There were a few
On my
times he put me in the back of the bus for being too sassy. And
I'm the
we've come
son of a
long
third
way, Mr.
generation
Rosenbush. God bless you, and
farmer.
thank you for
Yeah, what
everything.
the
What is
heck's
that
the name of
song?
that song?
Listen, everyone, the president did it so well. What we inherited when we came in just over a year ago.
International Harvester.
International Harvester, yeah.
God.
When we walked out of here in January of 2021,
Been married 10
we
years to
came
the
back with an
farmer's
agricultural
daughter.
trade deficit
I'm a
of
God-fearing,
$50
hard-working
billion.
combine
Combine
driver.
driver, hogging up the
Hogging up the road on my
under the
papa
Biden
plow.
administration. When we
Chugga
left,
lugga
the
lugging
cost of
5 miles an
inputs
hour.
were 40% less for our farmers and ranchers than when
So
we came
Nvidia's
back
going to
4
150. Is that the
years
consensus?
later. We
35.
inherited a mess, but this
135?
president understands
I mean, first
that
off,
there
150,
is
yeah, sure.
no more
That's a given, I think.
American of the Americans than our farmers and
I mean,
ranchers and the
Nvidia
pioneering
just looks
spirit
like,
that you all represent. And
looks like the
today
S&P
on the
for the past
south
3
lawn
months.
of the White
And now it's
House
just breaking
to
down.
have the
Yeah,
largest
the
gathering
most
of
recent thing I
farmers
bought
in American
with
history
any size in
at
the
this White House is historical.
medium term
It will
port
go down in the
is
record books.
SOXS.
I believe this president will be remembered as the president and
Smart.
our administration with Bobby, with,
Come on,
with
pick the
Lee,
low.
and with Kelly, who are all here, my best friends from the cabinet, across the cabinet.
Watch it
as
break
the
low, go
moment
5
in
points lower
American
on
history
yes and just
where we reversed the
Send
trend,
it back
where
high.
we stopped losing family farms, where we fought for rural America because it is the very, very best.
I think Q's got to go to
who
560,
we
and then
are.
we can start
And
talking
that
about something.
began with this president, with his leadership.
What are you gonna be talking about?
And we just couldn't be more grateful. God bless you,
560.
Donald Trump. God bless
Oh, yeah,
America,
yeah, yeah.
and God bless our farmers and ranchers.
just the
Thank you
next
all.
target.
Thank
You mean
sir.
today? Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Ooh, that'd be sick.
Meta might be at
We just-
300 by the end of the day.
It's very
Just
cool.
amazing.
330. Maybe not
So,
exactly.
the farmer
We're
is
just
going
we're
to happen.
trending
It's
down
all
into
going
new
to
lows
happen.
right
And
here,
I just wanna
and we've
thank
been
you all
holding
for
these
being
lows for
very,
3
very
hours.
special
What
people.
happens when they break?
I'll never forget.
Oh,
We go probably
When
another
he's done
20 points.
talking,
Such a
dude,
number
if it's not
like
bouncing
nobody's
while
ever
he's
won
talking,
before.
when
You
he's done
voted for
talking,
me.
it's just gonna
Yeah.
I'll never forget that. I'll never forget
Like
the
yesterday, as
friendship
soon
Same
as
thing
you shut
yesterday.
up, we rugged it.
There it is.
And,
Here we
we've
go.
got
Rug.
a lot more to do.
Rugged.
We're
Come on, give me
gonna
some-
get it done
give me
very
new
fast.
lows.
Very, very, very fast. And thank
Did
you
we
all
hit
for
it?
being at the White House. Thank
All
you
right.
very much. Bye.
MRVL is up 70% on the runner. I'm going to hit
That's
hit that.
hilarious, dude.
Cut off my jam.
That's hilarious if that's legit.
The
from
oil
this.
man.
We hit
And
that, bro.
who
Yeah,
used to
540.
say, who was it that we used to trade with that said all the time, like, when you find the key, they change the lock? Who was that?
Oh, that was like way back in the day when I
Was
first.
that the guy
like,
from Seeking Alpha? I fucking forgot his name. Oh my god, I loved him too. I can't remember.
Oh, they're gonna make me trim.
Why? What are you, long?
No, I'm short.
Oh,
You gonna make me trim?
You have a what? Why would? Where's the reason to close? Oh, maybe.
Because I shorted the low of day for a breakout trade. And I hate doing that.
Oh.
Well, not the low of day. I shorted at 500, but
Okay, that's fair. I'm still on my runners from that early reload.
yeah, I got back in on both of those two pops actually. That second pop, that headline, I just was like, okay, let me sell another half position here.
Yeah, that's why I can't. I do that kind of stuff, and I'll be like, I'm definitely over trading.
Well, you think you are until you look at the chart and you go, oh no.
Oh, I know. That's why I just let it ride. Cause like, dude, I know, like, if I go crazy on that like scalpy shit, like that's another reason why futures kind of bugs me out. Like,
there it is. Boom. Ooh.
I would be over trading real fast.
I'm trimming right here.
Trimmers, there's 64 Hanos.
Yeah, 6400s SPX. Fill me. There we go. All right.
Okay, Trump, new lows on the market.
6400 Trump. Where's the True Social post?
Oh God, I don't even want to look at. Oh, I had a SPX puts 6550s that I paid $45 for that expired today. They're $150 in the money. Oh. That's great.
Well, I'm the son of a third generation farmer.
Look at oil just staying bid.
Yep.
There's nowhere to hide. The market's cooked. Oh, kicking myself so hard.
Well, Netflix is green. Walmart's green.
Dude, Netflix is gonna be the safety trade of the year, dude.
Yeah, so Will's been talking about that a lot.
Oh, it's already clear.
So like, not only you have multiple things going for you. You have obviously recession. Everyone's stuck at home. There you go. Boom. Check that box. 2, you already did the downtrend reset evaluation. You got the rain cloud over the head, with the stupid Paramount, all that thing. That whole saga is finally over, and they got money out of it. Boom. Check that box off. And they're still growing. There's growth in the business. There's growth in the ad tier. And they're adding live sports right and left. Check. And then Walmart's just the greatest company in the world. So, rare earth, quantum, AI, data center, super center. I wouldn't be surprised to see them really fight at this level.
Yeah, I agree.
Just because of all that exposure. They may take it, 5-10 points under it and come back up. Well, that's a good point. What else made new lows of day with this push right here?
It's good point.
Apple. Ooh, bye-bye, Apple. Yesterday's lows. Oh, Apple. Oh, the Snapple's dead.
Meta, Google, Microsoft did not.
Yeah, Nvidia, Microsoft, and Amazon still holding in.
Broadcom new lows. AMD's actually got a couple candles back to the upside on the hourly.
Tesla's right there. I mean, I'm just saying, okay, you got like multiple more dominoes that could go here.
Yeah.
Good God, Apple's wiping out.
It's got to hold this 250.80 right here. That low. That low. How low can you go?
Gabriel's just out here just crushing these accounts.
Let's go.
It is still super early in the day, by the way. 2.5 hours left. Iran headline.
Coming in hot.
They targeted some. No, I just said they targeted something.
Get no true social. God, this is such a just an interesting self-inflicted market. It's crazy.
One in Q. Let's go down another 70, 60, 70 points here. All at once. Iran Revolutionary Guard targeted U.S. Israeli forces in Kuwait's Bubiyan Island.
Lulos.
That's what it says.
Goodbye. Oh.
Is Kodak running? Oh yeah, pharmaceuticals. I think they do batteries now too. They don't. I don't think they even really do cameras anymore. It's like it's pharmaceuticals and I think batteries.
Meta, dude. What is Meta doing?
Dying.
Death to Meta.
Wait, we're at a run on Kodak. Hey, here is the actual question of the day. Do you swing long?
No.
Or do you buy just for Monday? Because every week has been Monday pop, Tuesday top, sell the rest of the week.
Rug. Yeah.
Dude, when you find the key, they change the lock. It was Thursday bottom. It was Thursday bottom, Friday short covering. You find the key, they change the lock.
Extend. I'll cover
Where's the
everything at
next
350. I'm just going to the pivot point. I don't have anything else to go off of.
Where is it down here? Nothing. It's so thin.
I have 340.
Said this yesterday. Said as soon as you lose 580 in the Qs, it's like a race to the downside. There's nothing. Straight. I think we're gonna go to 560. I think 560 is the level.
I mean, it's 200 points lower easily on the Nasdaq. 63.60 is the September low. If you want to look for that on SPX.
What's oil doing? Still just pegged at 98. Like you literally have the worst case scenario. You got rates up, you got oil up, you got VIX elevated. Every mega name is getting rugged. This is the follow through I wanted like a week ago, 2 weeks ago. That's what I was looking for.
You're in it now.
I know.
Honestly, dude, a lot of this should have happened a long time ago.
Yeah,
but earnings have been great.
So frustrating.
Earnings have been great. You know, there was still the two rate cuts priced in. But all year it's been kind of getting worse and worse and worse, slowly but surely. That's kind of what makes this even more scary. Is like, dude.
What are they? What's that saying? Slowly, then all at once.
Yep.
Welcome to all at once.
Oh, fuck.
Did you see this? Will shared this with me last night. Did you see this paper? December 2027.
Yeah.
No cuts
It's
until
it's a whole year pushed out in the last
Dude,
week and a
you
half.
haven't seen, but there was, for a slight period of time, there was a rate hike priced in for the in between there.
It's crazy. I'm telling you, the war's going to end and SPX is going to be at 6,000. That's going to be it.
Yeah.
There's not even, I mean, we're going out a
And the
whole
pop
year.
is still going to be a short, dude. That's the problem.
I was looking for, I want, maybe that was last week. I'm just waiting for the bigger counter trend rally, because this is not it. Like, this just roll over.
It's not. The problem is we had it already. I thought it could get to 370. It got, or to 670. It got to 666 in the overnight, and that was it, dude. Look at what they're doing to Meta.
Yeah, it's insane,
dude. I was like, someone asked me like if you could sell puts here. I was like, I mean, maybe you could sell 550 puts for the week or 500 puts for the week on Meta, but like even then, it's like sketchy. Oh, it's sketchy right now. A couple dollars more and you're host.
Yep.
And I don't know that you wanted it.
Yeah, but here's the thing: you're down 12, 13% in 2 days. This is when you want to do it. You want to go further out, though.
I don't want to go further out because I see well under 4 or 5 on Meta. I'd rather wait for it to.
I agree with you, but you're not going to go. Listen, you're not going to go down 12%. Go down another 20% next week. You know what I'm saying?
Will. Yes, you will. On Meta, I've seen it happen before. You've seen it happen before.
Yeah.
Look at the very last breakdown on Meta. That's exactly what happened.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going back to look at like here when we pulled in April.
The last time Meta had this type of issue, it was.
Are you talking back in 22?
Yep.
Yeah, but that developed over like that low. Like that move down was like over 6 months, not 6 days. You know what I'm saying?
Can you go or GPT the last time? Because Meta, I remember they had a legal issue, a big legal issue, and then I don't know if it was antitrust maybe, and they were fighting it. The whole time they were in court, it was just dropping like a rock. And then the judge changed. They changed the judge, and that was the moment that it changed, that it reversed. But what I don't remember.
I mean, I would say this: 480 is gonna bounce you when you get there. You're gonna stop.
I would rather that, and then I would sell some.
Like, you don't knife through.
I would sell some 450 puts below 500. I like that.
Yeah. Like the 4, yeah, for sure. Like you could sell it. Like you'd sell the 4. Like when you get down closer to 480, I mean, I think you sell puts, and I think you get aggressive. Because, like, now you're talking just from the break. I mean, that's a massive move. I mean, just from the trend line break, you're talking down to 480 that's a 23% move after the earnings high, which was way up at 740.
Yeah, but like in the span of 2 months at the lows, Meta went down another 50%, 166 to 90. Like see that big nasty gap down on earnings. Like, that's kind of what
that was the original earnings gap, but then like the follow through, you had like the bounce,
and then the bounce 30% after the big drop, April 2022, 35%, and then like in that very small period of time when it stopped making new lows. And so that's what I'm saying. The first day it didn't extend lower. That looks like Friday, July 1st. That's when I'm gonna do it. When I see equal or higher low, instantly. Like when it doesn't make a new low. Okay, cool. But I'm just not seeing it yet.
Bro, we need to ban kids being out of school. It's dumb.
He's dumb.
They don't need a 2-week break. Stupid.
But yeah, well, but 480s, 100%. That's the pivot.
Yeah, I mean, you're like, there's no way, like, if S&P was down another 200 points and you're into like 6,100, 6,000,
505, you're gonna hit, right?
and Meta goes to 480, like,
maybe
just blowing through there.
Maybe, but if I can get a good premium selling 450 puts below 500, that gives me a cost basis closer to 3.
For sure. Yeah,
okay
I'm with you on that. If you're gonna swing them, I'm talking more from like, because here's the thing, like when you get this type of elevated IV, and all of a sudden like you start to get down to that level, like you just got to get aggressive on selling them way out of the money, because you get 1 day pop, they come in 40%. You know, you get a 40% gain instantly.
Yeah, but you got to take it down too, and like you could be, what's it called? You could be down 100% per day in the meantime.
Yeah.
In a negative gamut. Look, if this is a legit Head and Shoulders breakdown, which it is,
yeah,
that should hit your target. That should hit your target statistically 80% of the time. That does take you down to 320s. I mean, it minimum takes you down to 4.
Well, the head to the neck line would be 250 points.
I have neck at like 80, at 580s, 585 maybe. The last breach.
Okay, I see how you're drawing it. Yeah, okay. Yeah. It's kind of, it kind of screwed that April. So you're drawing it through the April low. It's really almost like a sideways Head and Shoulder, because technically that
yeah, like if I did it from
the 580 level, yeah, if
doing
you're
it from
looking
6?
let me share my chart real quick so you can see what I'm looking at.
You can do it from 6.
Because technically, the pattern was violated on the left shoulder because you broke below it. Does that make sense?
Uh-huh.
We had the April lows. So technically, it's like a... Here, let me show you how I have it drawn.
Apple is actively breaking down right now, by the way.
It's called Slapple. I think you forgot that.
Schnapple.
Whoa.
Schnapple is snapping lower.
My computer's frozen. What happened?
Hell yeah.
Not good. Oh no.
Jordy is not here, but apparently the flip phone thesis is not. They're not buying it.
Not until it's actually like
dude,
released.
look at Apple's the same thing, dude. I hate to say it, but Apple is heavy, bro. That is extreme heavy setup where you can squeeze to the downside. If that squeezes down, that has not even started.
I think the bigger one is Nvidia. Like Nvidia breaking down.
That's not
200. That's $200. That's $200.
Dude, that is textbook distribution also.
I would agree. Yes, that is for sure. All of them. I mean, Nvidia, Apple.
Sucks, dude, it's so irritating. And the problem is that people they haven't even started to run yet. Like Meta's the first one that's starting, but it hasn't really started.
That's a good point. It's not even like scary yet.
No.
I think the real fears, the fear, when you start to see the bond market really start to rally, that's when there's fear. Because they're going to start selling everything and looking for some type of safety, like economy's going to completely collapse or whatever. We're going to have some huge slowdown, recession, whatever it is. They start running into bonds like aggressively. That's when the panic's in.
Look at this. It's $200,
dude.
Maybe that's the play.
I don't want to hear it right now, man. But I do see it. I don't want to hear it.
Don't you think, like, okay, Apple, you take these charts and say, all right, we need one counter trend rally like a 3-4 week rally where we suck everybody back in, and then they take everybody lower. They take everybody for a ride.
Dude, they did that already. All the people trying to buy the fucking war dip.
Oh, well, I mean, I agree with you on that.
That's what I'm saying. Because of that, in addition to everything else, that makes it worse. People don't remember that it's a 4-year cycle.
Well, you also had
I said this to Myth the other day. I was like, 2025 was like the year that every thesis that you had went right, and everything happened exactly the way that you planned. 2026, currently, right now, is setting up to be the year that every thesis you had goes to shit, and nothing that you thought was going to happen happened.
Except short, because I want to be short into the first quarter aggressively, which I was.
Well, you also had multi-month consolidation that you're breaking out now.
But just if you're an investor, think about it this way. If you have a little patience, because it is a long game, right, to build your generational wealth. It's a very long game. If you have a little patience, you listen a little bit, and you're like, I can wait till the end of the year to see how this flushes out and not try to, jump in too early. Dude, that this year, the lows of this year, I'm certain will create serious generational wealth. But in order for that to be true, we need to come down a lot more.
I think, here's what I think. Everyone right now thinks we're coming down. There needs to be one more counter trend rally that brings everybody back in, and then they shake you out after that when they catch everybody off guard.
You need everybody to get out of these hedges.
Yes.
The dude, did you see NAIM on Thursday? The investor index, it actually went up. It was 60 the week before, then it went up to 68. So I'm like, oh, they're gonna be off.
It was like 90 for all of January and February.
Yeah. They're gonna be off sides real quick. The taco index is not working.
That's why I think there's a short cover pop for a reshort coming.
But it's
Maybe
but
2 weeks
that's
out.
Because that's so true, right? Because like everybody knows that the pop, regardless, is going to get sold into. It's like there's no pop. Like, where's the fucking pop?
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
You get extended though. So like here, we like Emp and I were talking about this last night. Like this has been very orderly selling because the VIX has not spiked yet. But if you go back to April 25, like, and you look at like the VIX is it's trending. It's not like
yeah, exactly.
Like it's not just shooting higher. Like you're just having a trending VIX. It's not capitulation. It's just orderly selling. But we had when we sold off and we had this move down. Like you haven't. It's not there yet. So like, do I think it's the bottom? No.
Well, what did I say? Well, who is offsides here in the market
right now?
Right now, who's offsides? But which bulls? Because they're all getting stopped out.
Correct.
Like most people, like for the last, like as this thing started breaking down, people started hedging short. Most people are short. I mean, it's not catching people off guard. It's just a breakdown.
Like the trade. So if you look at the VIX, the trade's obvious because of the way the VIX is acting. It's not spiky, and the reason it's trending is because like everybody's long vol. So if everybody's long vol, it can't spike because nobody's reaching out for fast protection, and that's what you had in April. Is all of a sudden you had that move where we shoot up to 60. It's because the move gets big and then everybody goes to reach for volatility. Like right now, it's muted. So you just kind of trend lower.
That's any lows.
Oh, Apple under 250. Ooh, buddy.
Yeah. But I think I want to see the move from maybe we don't get it. Maybe I'm wrong. But we had that move where we broke below the 200 in March of last year. And then we rallied for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, almost 2 weeks. Back up, sucked people in, and then they really hit everybody hard. And that's when you get the spike in the VIX. So, I don't know.
Dude, this is sick. My pinned post for the week has 620s as the low. There's a fucking 3 hours left in the day, and we're 636. This is for the week on SPY, and it's just orderly selling.
Yeah, very orderly.
Where'd Casey go?
Lunch. Unless you get...
He always goes and eats for 20, 30 minutes, comes back.
Unless you get oil to come off this 98. Wait, what is this? Google nearest deal to what? Just seen that. Google nearest deal to help finance Anthropic data center.
Yawn.
Hi, Google. I think something more exciting than that.
You can't even like buy the dip. Like you can't even buy it for scalp because it's just a bleed. This is bleeding out.
Well, none of this, all the sectors.
Does
Bank
it
down 2%?
Does the fear and greed index go negative?
Does that here's the problem. Just like an oscillator, prices, we could be overbought or oversold for an extended period, and sentiment can be at 5 on the fear and greed index for 6 months. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So is it, people like, oh, you buy it when it's 5. Like I see so many posts like that. I'm like, okay, well, you could just buy it and it could stay there for 5 months. Like if you're in a depression and the fear and everybody just keeps selling, you're not going to bounce.
And there's no shorts out there. There's no shorts.
Right.
Well, I'm about to cover my last short if we go down about 10 points lower. Oil is backing off of the highs up there at the pivot. SPX couldn't even bounce high enough to backtest that 6,400 psych number.
This is just the inverse of how we got here, dude. It was an orderly grind higher. This is literally just an orderly grind lower.
Said that a couple weeks ago. I said, based on the way the VIX is acting, it just feels like it's going to be sideways grind lower.
This is June of last year. Okay, we said this earlier, paper. Remember June, no stop loss. June, July, no stop loss. Stay long, everything. This is the same thing inverted. And this right here, and then just the whoa trend. Hold on, how do I? This is a bullish looking chart right here.
Dude.
Hell yeah, hammer that.
Look at that thing.
For sure. If you looked at this, target would be your target would be here, first target.
6,100.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. That's
God, when you flip the chart, doesn't it change changes your whole
Well, yeah, because how many people love oh, look at this amazing base that got built out down here. Look at this huge consolidation above the low. I mean, you could call this a cup and handle. Long-term trend broken. If you looked at this, you look at QQQ inverted. I mean, this looks like Robinhood's chart from a year and a half ago. It does.
I don't hear your shit right now.
It's the same kind of base. Not quite as long. But... Oh, look at this one. Oh my god.
Yeah, right.
Dude, that's literally why I just said I had to fucking buy puts.
Where's the downtrend line? Draw the downtrend line.
Dude.
From the highs, way up there. Go zoom out. It's 55. You gotta go. We gotta go further. Go to the weekly.
I'm still short.
Draw from that high and that low, right there. Or those
I
two.
took
highs.
my 2 trims earlier. I'm just riding this.
We're not going there. Would that not make sense?
Yeah.
50 bucks.
What I say my strikes were 50s. I actually have beyond that, bro. Possibly beyond that.
We need to start inverting charts more, I think.
That's one of the biggest things that helped me when I because I used to only be able to see like back in 2022 is the thing that helped me the most. Because I just like invert the chart and be like, oh, I just forget to do it.
Oh, I guess so.
I mean,
look at Amazon. Well, Amazon's doing it right now. She about to lose too. In strength.
I said that. Did I not say Amazon was a bear flag like last week on the daily?
Dude, I'm telling you.
What are you talking about? Look at this. Look at this. This is a bull flag, brother.
That's what I'm saying. But look, it's look at what right there, dude.
Look at that trend in oil.
But if we go into a bear market, like a legitimate, if this is because some bear markets, we haven't had a big one in a while, but like, dude,
we haven't had a prolonged one,
right?
2022, you could call, but like
I mean, that's 4 years
historically,
ago. 2022 is typical for a presidential cycle. Pretty.
Yeah, but yeah, that's more of a cycle bear market, right? Like a
Dude,
true
this
bear
is a
market's
cycle
like
bear
multi-year.
It was so far, yeah. So far, this is. I'm only. That's what I'm saying. I'm only expecting a basic cycle bear market in which 2022 is the bear case, and but if this is worse than that, which we don't know yet.
So I would say yes, but here's the thing. What type of so to Ryan's point earlier, who's the most offsides right now?
What do you mean by offsides? Can you define that for me?
So so when I say offsides, like positioning wise. So positioning,
we're negative deltas.
Right. So if everybody's negative delta, if you get some resolution to the war, everyone covers, and it's a big rip to the upside, fast,
Could be.
and a big size. I don't think that it's like, oh, you get a 1% pop and then you re-rug. I don't think that's the case. I think it's going to be like ripped your face off for like 2-3 weeks. We go back, test maybe 6,800, 6,850. Maybe you let the 50 period catch up or something like that. Because you get like Ryan and I were talking about this last night.
It would be this.
Yes, exactly. That's what I think you need. Markets move in twos.
It'd be like something like that, or like up here, 660, maybe 6. I mean,
I think you'd even go higher. I think it's possible.
It could. I mean, there's just so many variables to start throwing in when you start making that.
You know,
because like the time aspect of oil up here is the huge thing too.
Right. How long does it stay bid?
How long does oil stay at 100? Because if oil gets back like sub 80, you start to get some relief for a little while.
Correct. Well, as soon as they make a deal on the war, oil's going to come out $10-15 for sure. They say they have some type of agreement to $15 drop. Here,
yeah, to the midpoint between what 55.60 and 85.90 to the midpoint of that. It's probably 70, 67, 75. That's probably the that's the bull case floor. And I say bull case in the economic stance.
Yeah. And then they suck everybody back in. Everybody thinks it's all clear. Then they take everybody lower. and they scare everybody. That's the capitulation. You need that. This is too it's too easy.
Well, we haven't had a capitulation where everyone's scared yet. I mean, this is starting to get like yesterday and today. You're starting to get like start dumping everything.
Yeah, sell the world.
But you haven't really seen that. We saw that last March. It got pretty obvious, like March into April, where they just for 3-4 days in a row they said, okay, no, I can't stomach this. Sell, and it was across the board. It was banks. It was staples. It was everything.
Well, the first thing we had rotation into a bunch of names, right? You rotate into staples, rotate into healthcare or utilities. Look at the Dow transports. Where did those go? Remember that was up 20% in January or whatever. Those finally fell apart. What about RSP? Equal weight, new lows.
AMD 200 put. I'm throwing out my lottos.
Once you lost RSP, started to break down, that's when the whole market started to sell further. RSP making new highs.
I think Broadcom's the next big domino. It's starting to fall here.
Yep. Broadcom and Nvidia. Those are the last two generals, I would say.
Oh shit. Nvidia is the last general to fall.
But look at where it's broken down from. That looks so ugly.
Meta's at 520.
522, to be exact.
Well, just count to 10. Sorry. My bad. I was a little early.
All right, 521, 520, 518, 516. No, I'm kidding.
It's good. We need like one more candle, maybe.
Yeah. Tessie downside 355. AMD 200 puts I just grabbed for a quarter.
You're just now coming out of lunch.
Yeah, that's why I'm adding.
They're not going to come back and buy anything here.
That's my point.
No, come back and sell it harder.
Not rolling SPY. I just don't want to be too far out of the money.
God, yesterday was such a great short spot on the wick up.
Today was a good short spot, but it was just that vol is very expensive.
I'm saying just futures, just outright.
Dude, yesterday was like fucking mass. Oh, sorry. If you're short, you made a lot of money yesterday.
Yeah.
Apple 250 puts in the money, up 102%. I only have a runner left.
Throw out my lottos. Lee is good.
She just died.
Oh God! You know what it was? I think the mistake is that OpEx Friday and that rally was just a liquidity sweep and then breakdown.
Dude, intraday distribution, honey. That's all ta-da.
There's my full exit from the 500 short, 150 points.
You're taking it down?
Yeah, just because you hit half the IB extension, there's a pivot point right here.
I don't like you anymore.
RSI just hit 30 on SPY for the first time today for the overextension.
You wait for the next pop.
Yeah.
Somebody comes back to the desk, puts out a little CBS News report.
You're being mean.
Iran likes 10 of the 15 points on the dill.
He did. You know what though? To your point,
I haven't heard that yet.
Rubio did say that. He said that they could give us an announcement today or tomorrow. What you want to bet they make the announcement before the close for a little pumpy pump?
Yeah, I mean,
no.
very
U.S. Here's the track. The U.S. says Iran set to accept peace deal. We rip up 100 points, and then Iran comes out and says, no, we only liked 3 of the points.
Yes.
And then it goes right back down. The playbook has literally just been, we say something bullish to save the market from going lower for an hour. They come back and just deny it.
I just grabbed these Tessie 355 puts for a couple pennies, dude. And they're like, it's a jaunt.
Amp, you want to long it here with me for a scalp back up?
I feel like it's a little early. Well, how long's your scalp?
You got an hour. You got an hourly close right now.
He's probably okay. Oh yeah, you're probably good.
Where does
Maybe.
SPX?
Let's go long, baby.
They take us another 100 points lower and just close us at the lows and knife everybody.
After Casey gets his, just let him get his real quick and then do it.
Yeah. 6% Trum.
No, that's AJ.
You remember that guy?
Oh, sorry, I wasn't supposed to say his name.
We're not.
I don't know.
I forgot about that.
I've been nice the last few months.
Have you? That's good.
You get a lot
To
nicer
the right
when you don't
people.
get when you don't get
To
a
the
text
right
every day.
Hey, that is what Everly just did.
When I can get this kind of trend, dude, like I'm just happy to ride it. Just
I
trend.
know. I've been waiting for this trend. I'm waiting for it. Waiting. That whole February just chopped. Like I was so mad because I'm like I was just wanting it to
Is the
break.
scalp over, or is it just gonna start right now?
Look at Tessie.
I can't long. I mean, I know the tick
No, not
works
yet.
in a little bit, but it's not a big enough like extension for me to think about a long here. It's just a cover, like even for
Problem
scalp.
is it's too orderly.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it has to be like a waterfall moment.
So like here's the picture.
I
though.
think he can do a scalp literally right now, but like it has
Nope.
to be so fast.
Yeah. If you get no
Like, you're
deal,
already out.
Yeah.
Rocket Lab, 110% on the runner.
Is it
Wait.
a call?
was there a headline? You hear anything?
No.
Iran's foreign minister attack on Iranian steel factories contradicts POTUS extended deadline for diplomacy. Iran will extract a heavy price for Israeli crimes.
Dude, Nvidia, 167. It's the lows. Oh no. Rocket Lab is at 60. I just don't think that there's gonna.
The messy part of that headline, Will, is when he says that Israel claims it acted in coordination with the U.S.
Yeah, I know.
Full gap fill is $60.25. But
yes,
I mean this trade is free. Obviously, by this point, stock's down like 8% now. I mean, we're up huge.
What are these guys going to get them more? Yemen armed forces expected to make a statement in the coming hours. What is that?
Well, that goes along with Iran wanting to shut off the other passageway. Strait of Adan, or whatever it's
Gibraltar.
called.
No, that's not what it is. It's
Strait of Adan.
El Baboubi or
Eden?
something. No. Let me go look it up.
I think it's the Gulf of Aden, whatever that one. Habibi Baba
Baboubi or something. Let me look.
Bab al Mandab.
It is the Bab el Mandab Strait.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Bab el
That
Mandab.
one.
That's where Yemen gets involved. And then we start launching missiles out of Djibouti.
Djibouti!
Dude, if they close that, we're done. Shut your computer off, just full port short, and wake up tomorrow on Monday when it's down circuit breakers. They close
80%
that.
Marvell.
I like that.
I'm pretty happy I didn't sell those 630 put spreads.
Let's
For
go.
sure.
Open the gates. Open the gates of hell.
Habibi closed the strait and opened the gate. El Baboubi.
Uh-oh, the boy's here.
Djibouti is the capital of Djibouti. All right, so this is way too orderly to get circuit breakers. That's why. That's
No,
my
no,
like
no,
the
no.
whole point that I
No.
brought up with Will about people being offsides is that
Yes, sir.
you have to have people that are offsides and having to panic react. Right now, I just think it's orderly because I think most people are pretty much on track with what's happening right now.
Gap fill on MRVL 93.16.
Oh, I should close those. Some of those.
They're up 225 per contract.
Not
And
this
then it's
way,
going to
so-
close with a daily evening star, and then we're going to see 9 times out of 10 sell off, and the stock's going to go under 90 next week.
I need to. Yeah. Are we accelerating? Okay, if this flushes, this will be something you can scalp long into maybe.
Oil's making a new high here. If oil goes to 100 and we get a big flusher, then I will think about buying it.
Amazon. Gonna try. I can trim another one of these neat templates.
No circuit breakers. Market moves in twos. Frosty Dog. I will explain that to you. Like when I say market moves in twos, like you need obviously you have a downtrend or like a trend, and then you have a counter trend, and whatever that is. So when I say moves in twos, like you need a move down and then a move back up, and then that's like the retest or for potential short or potential long. Like you move up, you retrace, you find support, you buy it, or you find resistance, you short it. So markets moves in twos. That's what I say. If you look at any chart, other than stuff that's like parabolic, I would say that's, but even still, you always have the main trend and then you have pullbacks. That's your 1-2 move.
Okay, now I'm at a 520.
Potato. Look at Costco green. Unity software up 7%, 7.5%.
When Casey said he was scalping long, he meant WMT, 125 calls for next week.
Hell yeah. Full port Walmart.
It's crazy. Two years ago, I started saying Walmart. You guys thought I was crazy.
Uh, 6360 SPX. I mean, $20 lower.
Oil.
I'm gonna go to 100.
Oil. Dump it. Oh yeah, that's a good spot. 6360 area on
99.
SPX. Yeah. Let me highlight this spot here. That'll be a great spot. We get down there. $20 lower. Hell.
Where's my NFP on this? I can't even see it.
2-year, bro.
Oh Jesus, it's 628. My NFP level is 628.
Yeah, I got it right here.
It's fucking no. We're going lower.
I kind of want to scalp it long now here, but I do think we can go lower.
I don't want to slap.
You better see.
Why are you so bullish, Casey? I'm just wondering.
I'm not bullish at all.
Oh.
I'm literally short fucking everything.
Yeah, you should accept scalping futures on the overextensions.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm using futures accounts to, yeah. Emp knows. He's got it.
Did you get it? Is he out already?
We ain't moved.
Oh, we're up off the lows.
Eh.
Like 10 cents. All right, he's out. Good exit.
Where's 560? I am not long.
It's a great
it
exit.
hasn't broke away enough.
This is not, it's not a long yet here.
It is an active short.
Use 563.25. I mean, $2 lower.
Dude, pull up the 2-year yields real quick. Look at them.
I cannot do the counter trend, dude. I just don't even, I can't do it.
US O2Y. They're just fading. Look at this. Look at the highs. The highs are at 4%. They're down 12 basis points. 30s are just stuck. But the 2s are more interesting, I think.
All right. Any super near term Marvells, I think you can close. Right here, right now. Take it. Done. Thank you very much.
Hey, Emp, you know what hasn't made new lows?
My spy puts.
HYG.
No shit. Dude.
Wow.
Lows of the day, but
Well,
off the low.
well.
Yeah. I'm saying intraday.
Yeah.
Intraday lows.
It's getting close, but it's just cumulative negative ticks.
Yeah.
I don't have the aggressive sell-off.
I mean, really, if you just look at HYG, as soon as that thing broke down from like 80.5, that's when the market started to sell. Good night.
Amazon 200. Check.
360, you might get some relief on SPX. You're not going to get any. Look at the right side of my chart. You're not going to get any relief with this happening.
No chance. It's just straight down.
No. Or are you at 63.76?
Take it. Do you take the scalpy? I think that was it.
I full ported everything.
I think that was a scalp right there.
What did we hit? Minus 750 on the tick?
Uh-huh. Couple times.
Casey, I need to just get that little indicator on here.
All right. I got you. Just send me a message. I'm about to do a giveaway here in a few. Maybe Emp can be my winner.
Ooh. Rig it.
Is it gonna pop?
Are you looking at crude or are you? What?
No.
Because yes.
Crude 99.50. Yeah, I legit think you could. I'm gonna close my 5 puts.
Do you short crude up there at 100?
What's probably let it shoot through 30,
what is
40
it doing?
points and then yes.
It's still going down.
Well, because crude is ripping. Like
I'm
just
looking at crude, but it's gonna be $100 in a second.
I think Q's. What did I say this morning? 560. I think that's your lower. 559.
Oh my god. Should have just longed crude and went to sleep.
Thoughts on swinging Tesla, Julie? Like, which way are you trying to swing them?
Short.
No, I don't like Tesla at all. Like,
no.
I mean, that long, no chance.
No shot.
That is an ugly trend line break, weekly downtrend.
If we were in a bull market, you expect support to hold, and you can go ahead and try to snipe some lows. The problem is that people still think we're in a bull market. We are not even close to a bull market. We're way closer to a bear market than we are to a bull market. And in a down market, regardless, bull, bear, whatever, in a down market, you expect support to break. Just like in an up market, we expect resistance to break. In a down market, we expect support to break. So that's just what we expect.
I hate I'm gonna want to chase. I know it's gonna happen. It's like paper. I feel like you're right. I feel like the situation's gonna be that we're gonna sell and we're never gonna get the bounce, and then I'm gonna be irate.
I feel like we got the bounce. Like here's I think a bounce, but it's
no, I mean like
so weak.
I mean like on the daily. You know what I'm saying? Like
oh my god, look at this. They fucking sell right into it. On the daily, yeah, I was expecting it this week. I might be off, because they have so many bets on the war ending. Like, I'm also not trying to add a lot more shorts here.
No,
like,
you can't.
I'm
You
trying
can't get
to
short in the
trim
hole
some
because
shorts.
it'll kill you if they give you a headline. That's been my biggest fear. Why I took shorts off last week was like, I don't want to get in the headline risk and all those puts that I had a lot expired today. I'm like, I'm not going to take the chance they get rugged the other way because they make a deal. That's the risk you have.
So maybe because of that, and then the blackout period for buybacks is like mid-April, I think. So maybe we get a little bit of a bounce next month.
Well, then what do they say? Like, here we go into earnings. Like, what are these companies going to guide? How do you give good guidance?
There's your scalping long.
You know what I mean? Like, what are they going to guide? Oil's at 100. We have no idea. Consumer sentiment just printed a 2-year low. Like, what was it, 53, I think, Michigan consumer sentiment today? 53.3. I mean, it's so depressed. The crazy thing is 5-year inflation expectations were actually a miss.
Dude, that scalping long is like not even surviving.
No, you can't now with oil just ripping.
Just hang on. I mean, okay.
I think
done.
Yeah, 51.7. Horrible. Is there a chart? Can you go back to that? Is there a chart to see like the go to the right, the bars? Yeah,
I know, but the real problem is that if this does squeeze into the close today, I can add shorts into next week.
I don't know. Like, I don't want to be short or long over the weekend. You can't. I think the risk is too high. So both sides. You know what you could do though? What if you do a at the money straddle? You know what I mean? Buy one. Assuming we
For
don't
how
stay at
long?
this level and we move. I don't know, maybe like a week out.
I don't know. I have a pretty clean direction on the indices right now, and it's just down, and I'm doing well.
Yeah. I'm just saying for the headline risk in case, because like Trump comes over the weekend that they've agreed to some of the points of the deal, you're going to be ripping on Sunday. You know what I mean?
So,
that's your risk.
Yeah, like I sold some. What is this? May 15th, 670, 680 call credit spreads for about $5 a piece.
Anyone want to short oil right here?
The other day,
yes, I do.
I could
go ahead and grab it.
Trim those and not add them. The puts I was thinking about selling. I mean, if I sell 600, 590 puts, now I collect $500 or $200 on that. That's all I would do. Sell 30, 20. No.
Do we wick that high though? Do you think we go to 101.70?
You have a daily level here at 99.77. The next one is at 100.49.
I think it goes 40, 50 cents through 100 and then crashes back through. They settle in
20 minutes.
They settle in 15 minutes, don't they?
Yeah.
12 minutes?
1:30, yeah. 1:30 Chicago time.
So you probably watch it run into that, and then that'll be your pivot for like the next half hour.
Trying to put a buy signal in on.
You got your scalpy long.
And watch for the short oil at the same time up here. Just
Yeah,
be careful not to be in both at the same time, because depending on what prop firm you're using.
Dude, I feel like that was the scalp long.
No, it's not.
You want to hear the scariest news I've heard all day that's not in the war? Oracle credit default swaps, CDS, Highest close since 2008.
Dude, Oracle,
Not good.
Dude, that company, no, that is ground zero. Literally ground zero.
I'm just watching oil here for a possible short. Overtension.
Yeah.
I honestly like that better than I like trying to play the long scale.
Long. Yeah. That's exactly what I'm looking at right now. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and hit it.
Did we hit ATR paper?
No, 101.66 on USOIL.
No, I'm sorry, on SPY. No, on SPY.
Oh, no. No, we did not.
I got a
That's
light. I'm just
32.
gonna do a couple little micro Colgates to start.
Same. That's what I did as well.
I'm gonna go to a big contract if we go up over 100. I'm in at 68.
I'm in at 77. I'm about to lock in some profit. We can get back to that candle low. I'll move a stop to entry, but
I think it's got another push in it.
If it does, like 100 to that 100.49 is just an ad spot up there.
That's what I want to. I want to just short. That's the zone I want to short.
SPY has a buy signal on the 5-minute right now. And
yeah,
for a long.
I think you're. Well, but I feel like that's the end of the long, or could be close to the end of the long.
You could run back to 60. You could run back to 6,400 and then smack.
Yes.
Oh, that's a trade. I don't know if that's a scalp. Oh, there you go. You're gonna get it.
That's what I would rather see. I'm just being picky with my trade setups.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get some wing stop in the interim.
Are you gonna get it?
That sounds good.
$15 off, pickup only? What? Or 15% off? I ain't picking this up. I ain't got time for that. Pickups out here. All right, what kind of wing should I do? Hold on, I gotta trade this. ADD's getting distraction. Yeah, they're gonna run it up a little bit, I think.
I mean, you have here 100.49 and 101.81. These are all your next spots up on oil.
Like 101.50.
Probably a short. It's probably a short right here on NQ and SPY.
Yeah, that's the problem out.
Just EMA 9. Just ride it. Evan's back.
Jordy, if you said let's get some wings, I'd get Wingstop right now. I can't lie.
Oh, dude, you gotta order the bone-in wings from the Wingstop Carolina.
There is no Wingstop Carolina on here.
That's why, dude. I ordered like 3 times from there. Dude, they gave the fattest wings I've ever seen.
That one's the further one. You went to a further one?
I ordered from the Carolina one because it was better. It only took like 15 minutes.
Jordy?
I'm down.
Mango habanero.
You don't gotta ask me. I'm down.
Ooh, mango.
Actually, I'll tell you what I did. I ordered half with no sauce and half mango habanero.
Sauce.
Because all the sauce starts falling off anyway, and then I took the dry ones and dipped it in the mango habanero.
Are you a boneless wings guy though? Is that what you always are?
No, I'm normally more of a boneless guy, but those actual the actual wings, like real whatever, bone in, they were fat and they were amazing.
Oh, I thought you said boneless. Okay, yeah, I wanted bone in.
No, bone in at that place. I mean, these things are gonna be like you can't wrap your fingers around them. They're big. All right,
there's oil 100.
What? Here. Why are yields not pressing the highs when oil's at 100? Why the divergence all of a sudden?
It's weird.
Yeah, oil up 6%. And they can't yield.
Watch 7 minutes oil settles and you're at 100.
I saw my Oxy at 66 today. That's cool.
I think they run it up to 101.
Look at this.
I think it's like 30 to 40.
That was it, boys. I'm telling you.
I'm in it here.
What are you doing? You're long?
No, I'm short CL.
Oh shit. Careful.
Yeah, I got added to 100 and then 100.49.
Oh, we got divergence between Casey and Emp.
No, we're on the same thing.
Oh, son of a bitch.
I'm in the same trade.
Oh shit.
I like this trade though.
Full trader continuity. It's happening.
I like it against.
Frank's gonna come in and be like, "I'm still long."
Frank's gonna come in. I'm long.
It's gonna pull back like 20 cents. Frank's gonna long it again.
I will long ES when SPX drops $20 from here. Needs to get down closer to 63.60.
Can we just like look at what they've done to Meta? Like, what have they done?
Honestly,
it's laughable, bro.
Dude, don't sleep on this thing curling into the close. I'm gonna tell you, there's gonna be a lot of people you don't want to be short in the hole. I just don't think you want to.
I'm not at the hole though. We're not even close to the hole. That's the problem.
No, I'm just saying.
Okay. Negative 13. The other day.
Talking about trading.
Yesterday high. Yeah, he's just talking about in general. He's talking about swinging. Like, what was it? Tuesday, we were like positive 2,000 advanced decliners. I'm like, whoa. We're negative 15, so it's like not quite the hole, but it's closer to the hole.
Well, what I mean, rephrase. I don't think people are gonna watch.
I got from Carolina, yeah, listens. It's further one
into Sunday. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's gonna be weird.
Because like you want to go home on the weekend short down here. Like if we close like at the lows,
I'm going home short, but not as short as it was earlier in the week.
It's not net new.
Yeah, because like
I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Even if we do get a ceasefire, sure. Let's say we pop 1,000 points tomorrow or over the weekend. It's gonna be the opposite of the hole, and I'm gonna short it anyways.
Well, no, I'm with you. I'm saying from a trader perspective, people that are short futures, like nobody wants to carry that risk over. I mean,
futures? Hell no.
Yeah. I don't want to carry. I don't want to be short futures going into the close.
Well, the margin requirement's going to be crazy on that.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't want to be short down there because then you're going to get your head ripped off. If there's some type of news event, and there's any type of all of a sudden you could have a 2%, 3% gap up or something. I don't want to be in that. I don't want to be in the way of that. Just be flat.
Do you have a higher low right now? That's the question.
You got a fix 30s now. No, it's just trending straight down.
We haven't had a green 15-minute candle in like 2 hours.
15 minutes? Dude, you're asking for a lot.
Well, one green 15-minute candle to reshort. Come on.
I don't think I'm going to short AMD today or like swing it, but it will be target next week for sure.
And if oil pulls back right here,
I am definitely going home short Amazon. No question. Let's see if AMD gets.
I'm green. Oh,
boom.
Whoa. Little volatility coming in oil here. I'm gonna have orders set below just in case.
You're at settlement right here. This is settlement. 2 minutes.
Hold on. I mean, we're the fuck.
I've got orders on oil.
It's going up, Case. Did you guys long oil just now?
No, short.
No.
Short against Johnson.
Wait. You got to breach 100, and then as it's coming down below 100.
Yeah, that's when you add.
That's when you start. That's when I start.
I put an order in, or an alert down here underneath 99.50 to start trimming out some of these after the 100 ads.
Oh, I just got another
There
trim.
it is, filled. Hey, hey, me and Emperor are just the same person. I mean, just it's my clone. Actually, he cloned me because he's older than I am.
Yeah.
I just realized I don't have
I'm
futures data on my fucking charts.
I want to see oil come back.
You got it, yeah.
Like 99. That would be the spot I'm looking for after this run.
I think it's going to come into like just under 99.
98.67 is what he just said.
98.86 actually.
Oh.
84.
It's official.
98.71.
You made us hungry, Will.
Wingstop's on the way. It says it'll be here in 12
Same.
minutes.
Same.
Wingstop. Dude, Wingstop's so expensive over here. How much is it?
Come on, oil.
Over there?
Oh, can you give me 40? Give me 40.
I want to see
yeah.
pops at all.
Once it gets underneath 40, though, my stop goes to entry. Come on, 99.4.
All right, I'm filled on a.
No.
Oh, you have stops?
Not yet. Oh my god!
All I have is ads.
Edged by a fucking penny. Look at this. Come on.
Oh, I see it. 98.87. Emp 88. I see it. Clear as day. That's happening.
Yeah, we should
Maybe a little blip at 99.
And you just settled.
Yep, settlement now.
They love to run the price right into settlement.
Yep.
I've been watching oil for like 3 or 4 years. This is the first time I've actually started trading it.
Build out half. Stop at entry.
Honestly, oil actually is a good instrument because like it does respect the levels pretty good, I think.
New 52-week high day list. Apache. APA. Is that Apache? It's just APA Corp. Yep.
Oil come down.
Oxy. Where's Evan with the 52-week list high? 52-week high list.
I was ordering Wingstop. Sorry, I was unmuted there for a second.
Did we get it on GEV today? Or was that? No, that was the other day. That was not today. The day before yesterday.
52-week high, I see ConocoPhillips,
What do we got?
Terra, Chevron.
These
energy names. Halliburton, Kinder Morgan, Marathon Petro,
Halliburton.
Occidental, Phillips 66, Schlumberger, Valero, Exxon Mobil
No, it's
apparently
not
at new
Slav, is
52
it?
guys.
Is it Slav? Son of a bitch. I sold my Slav. Oh, it just tapped it. Dirty, dirty, dirty dogs. I don't know. I'd rather Halliburton now.
White House memo.
I went
Trump
next.
says DHS is emergency situation.
HS. What's HS? What is that?
What? HS?
Heat seeker.
Dang, Casey's adding more right here. It's pretty crazy.
Dude, I need to just be
Get
short.
off my account.
This is crazy. SMH 330 puts for May. 1,000. These are getting spicy.
Casey's like, I took those trims. Let me just put them right back on. You're wild.
A wild man today. Almost power hour, 27 minutes.
There we go. Come on.
Yeah, you got that 10-minute shooting star in Hangman in oil.
Oh, great ads, Casey. Way to go.
Oh, I know. I'm about to cover 99.2. Come on.
You guys in short oil?
Yes, sir. At the 100.
Nice.
Look at
There
my
it
gun.
is. Boom. Crazy candle just came in. Look at that wick, and it filled it. All right. We move stops and profit, and now we're going to look for 99 and 98.8.
All right, taking another cover on oil here.
Oh, look at
85-point
this.
gain.
Ah! Damn, shoddy.
Did we hit 90?
Shoddy wanna
Let's
ride with
let's
me,
watch
ride
this.
with me. What an absolute snipe of oil right there.
Dude.
Holy shit.
That's fucking
My cells were at 99. I had 100 on the dot, 99.96, 99.95, 99.94.
How much are the
talk me into
circle
those
shorts
ads,
up
it's
now?
crazy.
I mean 30%, not that bad. We hit 5. I don't think they want to trim them. Weird stick.
See, look, going short oil was 10 times better than trying to do the long over here. It wasn't ready.
True story.
Let's go, Amp. Let's
Hey,
get it.
who said that?
I don't know. This sexy dude that always wears a Manchester United jersey, the best jersey of all time, and he has an amazing beard.
He actually washes
I mean-
washes it just once a month, by the way.
I've
The
never
smell
seen him
is
wash
good on
it.
the games.
I've known him for 5 years. I've never seen him wash it one time. It smells the same every day. Every day. So every cent is dollar holla on NCL. Kind of something like that. I have mine turned on the ticks right now. That way I don't look at the money. I gotta change that order.
Well, that was a good little trade there. Did you guys trim down there?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, I trimmed out almost everything.
3 out of 5.
Now you put your stop down right where that settlement was, just over 60s.
Sir.
Yep.
And if it goes back up there above 100, then you get a second shot at it.
That's called a double clutch.
So short did CL. Oh, $775 right there. Sarge on the oil short.
Let's go, Sarge.
There you go,
Little
Sarge.
little double clutch in the Civic. Yin, yin, yin.
Ding. Listen, one of my best friends had a 2000 Civic SI. Don't
There you
sleep.
go. You just going first to third.
Oh, dude, I've had six Civics, I think.
I don't have a picture,
had-
Casey, but you know what I had was a RSX Type S 05.
I had one too. Mine was gray.
I had a blue one.
Yeah, I had a 2005 Acura RSX Type S. It was gray. It was like a.
I love it. That car was fun. I had
It's-
black
oh.
sparkle
Yep.
wheels on it.
Yep, same.
Let me see if I can find a photo. I don't know if I have anything from.
Oh, I got one. I'll send it to you, dude. I had
it back. Like it was probably this would have been 2007. I had that car 2008.
that was my first manual car. was the RSX Type S. And then I had a 92 Civic hatch.
EG hatch?
Yeah, I did with an SI swap in it. That was fun. I had a 95 SI. I had a 2000. I had a 2009, a 2012, and a 2015.
Man, you've been around the world. I love it.
And now I have the Type R. Yeah, let me see if I can find a picture. That thing, that was a fun little car.
I don't know what I want to do here now. I want to trade something, but
I remember on the way home from college for the weekend one time, it was about a 2.5-hour drive. The alternator took a shit on the side of the road. And my stepfather picked one up, drove 2 hours to me. We changed it on the side of the highway. Look at that upper wick on oil. It slapped it back down.
Yep, probably going lower.
Come on, give me 99.
I don't want to get long. Just some micros here.
We're stalling right now.
Whoa.
Oh,
yes.
whoa.
Oh, whoa,
whoa,
whoa.
whoa, whoa.
Oh,
Dude.
okay. It's all right. I got stops in. We're good.
What was that?
But that was a weird ass candle.
That was algos for sure. There's some type of algo running around like that.
I'm gonna put another one all the way down here just in case.
U.S. action of launching attacks on Iran while simultaneously calling for talks is intolerable. I just we got to be agnostic to the headlines at this point, I guess.
Oh, if you're in any of those, what's ticker U, like Clear, Hertz, any of those stocks that have been benefiting from the DHS shutdown thing, heads up for those. Oh. Reuters headline: Iran is yet to decide if they're going to respond to their proposal.
Cool.
Yeah, Iran. Yeah, it says Iran's response to U.S. proposal had been originally expected to be delivered Friday or Saturday. That's great. Just shoot oil to 200 and let's take the market to 3,000 so we can buy it.
Is it 200 or is it like 190 or something?
Nah, it's take it to
160. 160.
150 oil. That's a double.
It's 160. We know what the number is. So once it crossed 70, we knew it was going to 120. If it goes over 120, it's possibly to 160. Shorted at 160.
Okay, if oil were to go to, if oil went to 200, where's the S&P trading?
530.
5,300?
Yeah.
No, not
Liberation Day support.
Oil's at 200. It's trading like 3,500.
Nah.
Oh, big spike oil.
Yeah, I see that.
Well, that's not a normal bear market,
that's called an economic catastrophe Armageddon. It's what that is.
Yeah.
Because oil at 200, everything stops. The world just hits the brakes.
Correct.
Nobody goes to work. Gas is $11 or $12 or $13. What are we doing?
What are we doing?
Nothing.
What are we doing, Will?
We're short in the hole. In that case. I'm about to be long Wingstop though, I'll tell you that. I'm about to be way long.
My kids might be homeschooled at that point.
Ooh, they almost hit my stop. Back down it goes.
Oh, you didn't add?
I should have.
You dirty dog. Listen here, deputy dog.
Listen here, partner.
I don't know, man.
Dude, I know how many years I have to go back to try to find this picture for Will. This is going to take me 1,000 years.
I don't have a picture of my RSX. I couldn't find it. It's too old.
Dude. I know, mine's super old. I'm about to scroll through a freaking Facebook account for
Whoa.
There we go.
Whoa,
there we go.
What is this?
Yes!
Boom! Oil.
I'm all out. No fucking way. Oh, let's go.
Reverse.
Oh, I'm all out. Look at him filled it perfectly.
It is unbelievable how much ES moves when oil drops like that. It's crazy.
Look.
Oh, I got my target.
98.77.
I got my target at 80.
Will, here, Will, ready?
Yeah.
Let me tag you in the Discord. Look at the chart. Look at the chart. Look at the level right
Just-
where it hit.
Yeah.
Tell me, you guys, did you hit reverse or what?
Fuck no, I'm done with this market. We've already taken too much money today.
I'm done. I added some swings, and I'm trimming.
Oh.
I'm trimming some swings.
I don't even
Dude,
see
that
it.
was
I had
that's
my
what we call a conjoined oil short. We had 3 like-minded people looking at the same thing, and it worked out beautifully.
Let's go. God, I love those daily
Yeah,
levels.
look at that.
baby.
Is that 98.78 amp
Yeah.
to the penny?
Yeah.
Sick.
98.77.
It went. M said 84.
But it went 98.76.
I said I was front running 84.
Yes.
It went to 78. So these are futures. You always give it some room.
Ooh, 100. 100. Let's go. Nice job. Oh, yeah. Let me try to find this picture for Will. It's going to be a while.
I know. I just looked. I'll send you this one. Here, you know what my first car was? Stealth, Dodge Stealth twin turbo.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
shit.
92 5-speed with a built everything.
I almost bought one. It was like freaking, it was orange.
Let me see. Then I had a 06 M3 competition.
You still have the Corvette, right?
Yeah, C8. I had a Cayman. I had a Cayman GTS, a 22 4-liter. I've had a lot of cars.
I like Will.
M4. I had M3. I had a lot of stuff.
I bet Paper used to drive a Blazer.
I did drive a Blazer.
Oh,
They had
335.
this little Typhoon Blazer was the thing. For a minute.
Did it have the little like spoiler thing on the top of the back?
Yeah, that's the
Typhoon. I had both. Casey, I'll tag you in the Discord.
Bro, a Blazer with a spoiler. That was back when you said my ride's bitchin'.
I can't believe you even know about this.
2-door Blazers were sick, by the way.
Dude, that's what it is. I had 2-door Blazer, S10 Blazer. They were like the shit in high school.
Casey, check that out.
At
That's
least
when
I thought they were.
2009. Look at the.
Oh, nice.
Look at the screenshot. June 25, 2008.
I see it. I see it. 2008. You know what car that I've only owned one of them, and it was a very fun car. It was a WRX STI.
I had one of those too. I didn't have an STI.
Didn't you just have that?
Still
Oh no, you had the Civic. Do you still have the Civic, Casey?
I still have my Type R. Yeah. Dude, look at this. Look, I'm gonna. Dude,
I still have a Camaro too.
F body, old body, F body.
No, it's newer.
Okay.
Dude, I had this. This thing was.
What was your first vehicle though? The first one.
Oh, bro, you don't even want to know. My parents were
El Camino.
I wish. El Caminos are. I had a buddy with like an
I
El
thought
Camino.
I thought they were
had-
sweet.
Dude, they had 412s behind because it's like a one row seat.
Yeah, it has that big like
412s
shelf behind the
there,
seat.
dude. Can you imagine in that little ass cab?
Yeah, there's like one
Intense.
like 1 cubic yard of
Yeah.
space.
No, my parents made me buy my first car, and I got a Ford fucking Taurus, bro.
Boom.
That's what it was. But I had to pay for it
Oh, here we go.
on my own.
Was that the old one that had the round headlights in the front?
No, it was a cop car. Well, no, older than that.
Oh, back when it looked like a knockoff of the Crown Vic.
Come on, Wingstop.
It was a Crown Vic. Yeah. They had the police version was a SHO, Taurus SHO. Never understood that.
Yeah.
Got it. Fuck yeah. I got it, Will.
Side note, Amazon sub 200.
There we go, Will.
That is not
Oh,
bounced like all day.
Microsoft and Nvidia are about to break right now, by the way.
I freaking had an Audi TT Quattro back in the day in high school.
Ooh.
Remember that little ass car?
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
those are like cult cars, like the
Whoa.
Mazda Miata type cult. Like a TT Quattro, like there's big time fans on that.
Yeah, they're
They have,
like there were
they have,
entire like
clubs
message
of
boards.
those.
All right,
like message
Will.
boards back in the day.
Yeah.
Will,
The call sweep? Yeah, go ahead.
here, check the. Let me tag you. Look at the screenshot of these 4 cars real quick. It's gonna load. So there's so that's my RSX Type S. That's my 2000 Honda SI. There's the 92
What is
Hatch
that?
SI.
What is
and
that?
then
Turkish blue?
That's a Tiffany blue. And I sold it to a female who learned to drive manual on it.
I like the EG hatch. That's sick.
So in high school, in college, what I did was I would go buy all these cars and I would work on them in my parents' garages. I would strip them down like they were full mechanically sound, but then I would do a few things to just small things like cold air intakes, blow off valves, whatever, aftermarket exhaust, and then I put it on coilovers, wheels, and tires, and clean the inside. And then I would actually paint the vehicles inside my parents' garage. I would tarp everything off, and then I would flip them to young Marines that were stationed out here that loved these little Ricer box cars, and I would make profit on it. And I used to do that in high school and college.
That's so wild. Love it.
Dude, I was working at a grocery store. I was working at a grocery store and I was making like $3,000 to $5,000 a month on the side doing this to cars.
Hustling. Play the Rick Ross hustling right now.
Yeah.
Dude, I had a 96 Toyota 4Runner with my first car.
My first one was
Mine was a 98 though. Or no, mine was a 99.
Dodge Dakota.
I had one of those too.
That was my first
strong, man. I should have kept that car.
That was my first one.
I told mine.
No Supra? No Supra.
Dude, I almost bought a Supra. I wish I would have.
So neighbor Chris has a Supra, and he's dropped like 30 grand in aftermarket stuff on it, and it's pretty dope.
The old Supra?
No, he bought a brand new one. 2020,
B58.
2023 or 4.
He got the B58 Supra.
Yeah, that thing's
Did
gnarly.
this
same engine
Ocho put
as
on here?
an M340i.
I had a buddy that had a Saab back in the day. I haven't seen a Saab in so long.
Ooh, I forgot about those.
Amp, I used to rip that like same jet ski back in the day.
Fox Body Mustang?
I had that old school one.
I'm glitching, but you get the point.
I'm trying to see if I have a picture of my phone.
Oh, Wingstop. Let's go. That sounds so good right now.
We ordered it as well. It's coming.
Will, I think one of my next cars I want to get is a R34 or R35 Skyline GTR.
That'd be lit.
A gray market R34 would be so dope.
Yeah, I want to see if I can find like a 1995 S2000. I almost bought an S2000. I was just too tall for it.
S2000s with a turbo kit would be so dope.
Dude, S2000s those are fun little cars.
My buddy had one. It was fast. Probably the only other car, 04 Cobra with a big blower.
Yeah. I've never owned a Mustang.
That'd be the only one. They're gonna close this at the close.
My grandfather had a 1969 Boss 302 Mustang. That was probably one of the prettiest ones that I've ever seen.
Oh my god, it was hot. Wow.
All right. Oh shit. Not my boom boom stick.
Oh, bye-bye NVIDIA Nulo.
Yeah, it's fine. Q's about to make it look like a bear flag breakdown. All right. Coming to the power
This is gonna be
hours.
such an ugly close, man. Not good.
SPX got 20 points downside here, pretty easy.
Dashboard login. I'm still looking for that 6360.
Oh, Mitsubishi Spider. I forgot about those too.
Oh, I had a Lancer.
I remember the Lancers.
I had a Lancer back in the day. The Spiders were fun too. But Tyrese Gibson was driving in Fast and Furious. Paul Walker was in the Lancer.
So you're telling me I could have held on to my spy put still?
That is 280.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck.
We're going lower.
How much lower are we going from here? Washout?
6360 SPX.
I
Is
don't
there
know
any
what that-
volume? Is there any volume profile in here somewhere?
Oh,
There's gotta be.
dude, like most of my indicators have nothing down here right now. I
What's the
highly
pick
doubt.
at right now?
30. Sorry,
Oh my
3118.
god, the VIX is only at 31.
Right.
Yeah, there's no panic.
Everybody's
no panic
hedged.
here.
Panicking, looking at mannequins. God, I hate when it's up there. Bottom right, normal size. Save as default.
Spy.
Nice reload on that oil short again, Casey. Good job.
Dude, I'm like in so heavy right now. I got a little bit of volume profile right here.
Ooh, this is a shit low, but what is this SPY low? Not a good one. 634.92. Ugh, maybe there.
You're at September monthly low. You're just really searching for something.
Oh.
For SPY, you're not there on SPX.
I'm looking at the August lows. So I'm thinking it could be a long down there.
363.60.
Heavy and what? Nothing. It was just a joke.
The fact that VG has commercials now is kind of bothering me.
Oh no. Sell.
Yeah.
Trump's been radio silent today.
I mean, he got up on stage a couple times.
Yeah, what do you mean? He's driving that he's taking the tractor another round. Another round.
All right, I think NQ is 22,977.89. Anyone disagree with that one?
Oh my god, we have an 8-ball and MGJ reference right now.
What's
oh
an
my
8-ball?
dude, Apple. Just
Why? Why are they doing that? Don't they know their flip phones are coming? That's the 200, bro.
Oh my goodness.
Well, you got to take it down to run it up into the event to sell the news.
Last night, we're sitting there and we're like, man, they're probably just going to have some announcement, after the close. 5 minutes after, 80-point pop.
Yeah, KC rolled out on us and then boom.
I know.
It was crazy.
Well, someone said he wasn't going to speak until 5, and I was like, man, I got family over. I can't sit right here. And then Will even said it. He said, tell your family they can wait. And then I'm sitting on my back porch with them, and I see you guys in the chat, and I'm like, what's going on? And I was like, oh, it hit perfectly, and they ripped it.
Yeah, they ripped it.
That was insane move.
Another liquidity grab to get short.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, Apple's just 248, 245, I guess.
This is not set up for a bounty close so far. I'm just saying.
No, it's not set up for a sell everything close.
Yeah.
Go home short, go sell everything. I want to be out of the market.
Swing long over the weekend.
You're going to have to wait till after the bell if you want to buy anything.
I just want to
dude. Well, look at the SMH ETF.
Wrecked.
Look at it. It hasn't even started. It has not started.
No, it has not. I would agree with you.
International Harvester.
Here, this is support. I mean, this 374 is right here.
That's it.
If it loses this, it's
over.
Have a nice day. It's been nice. It's been nice for the AI trade.
Good night.
AI trade.
They're still
short.
They're still working with the farmers.
It was a short. Oh, don't make me do it, guys.
You had everything. Like Microsoft hasn't broke to a new low yet.
Meta's off low.
You got your 15-minute little bear flag here. Didn't pop up much, but there's your little.
Why does Dell be so expensive for options?
Which one?
Are you trying to short Dell?
Yeah, dude.
I knew you were going to say that at some point today.
Michael Dell would be mad.
What I missed was the second leg on the SMCI headline. I was already in it originally, but I missed that when that headline. And I just saw it ripping. I was like,
I'm gonna be real about Dell here. I'm gonna skip Dell because it will be a revenge trade for missing the long. So I'm gonna go ahead and skip that.
I agree.
It's not bad.
You know what I would like to skip? Long bonds. I'd like to skip that trade for a minute. Oh boy.
I mean, when you
go to the 5-minute. Look at HYG coming off the lows. Telling you.
All I'm watching is this Colgate chart go down.
Yeah.
Colgate.
You still short, or did you get out?
I added.
I love it.
He doubled down. Did you let Frank up?
I did like twice. Yeah, Frank's here. He's just muted.
International.
Is there any sectors that are off the lows at all?
Gold.
Financials.
Yeah, commodities.
So
oil.
what? The only thing green right now is what? XLE, XLP, and XLU.
Nothing.
XLB.
Speaking of lows, look at XLF down 2.25 at the lows of day. About to
OIH.
Oh, looking disgusting.
OIH.
You know what? I don't think there's a lot of shorts out there. Otherwise, we'd see some more action up and down.
Like you feel like
There's
it's
a lack of
hard to
shorts.
press the lows, Frankie. Don't you think? Like it's
Frankie,
just not...
I got you some shorts. Don't worry.
That's why you're going to be right, Paper, because I think that there's not a lot of big institutional. There's some hedges, but I don't think there's real. I think the shorts are they got bought in.
Okay,
a couple
so
times
what
this week.
Frankie's saying right now is the problem. I think there's some hedges out there, but I don't think a lot of people are legitimately net short yet. That's the issue.
That's kind of what me and Will were saying earlier. It needs a bounce, rejection, and then everyone's like, "Fuck, it's over."
Yeah, I'm gonna put an order in the
GDX, XLE, XOP.
I think you need that big counter trend
OIH.
rally,
Yeah.
suck everyone in that if the war's over and everything's fine, and then they take you lower, and then everybody goes, oh, then they panic.
Yeah.
That's where the panic VIX comes in.
I don't know. Some people might panic this weekend if we close down. If they just flush here for the next hour. 2.5%, 3% down day.
New low day. Bring it down, baby.
Just take it down another 200 points real fast. Why not?
Might as well go there.
Take everything. Take oil with it. Just sell everything. Oh God! Somebody just hammered the shit out of InQ.
Yeah, they did. They're gonna take it to 560. I'm telling you, 559, 560. Another trending day of death.
Look, that's why I want to see everything go down together. Nowhere to hide. Not even gold.
Let's just full port short SMH.
I literally sent that.
Just full port it.
I literally am in that trade.
You know, App 11 looks like shit too.
Oh, absolutely.
Look at that weekly on APP and tell me that it doesn't want to die. Yeah, I think SMH and APP can just be full port short.
That's the only one that's not dropping. Why?
Why is Carvana still not dropping?
I don't get it.
Because it already cut in half?
Probably.
Not quite, but
Let's pull up some contracts for both of these. Here, Will, let me
so here's like Goldman's chart right here.
means.
Rollover, bounce. Ugh. That's what I want to see like on a lot of other charts right
I'm
now.
not even looking at this. Is just gross.
SMH and APP at Will O'Hara.
Let's go, baby.
Here, look at those two. Tell me does not to just full port short these things. Just let them bleed.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah.
Look at those. Do not look good.
No, nothing looks good.
The 30-year back
Climbing.
to
Back to the scene of the crime.
498.
The 2-year has not. The 2 years stayed bid. The 30-year has not sold off.
I have an issue with shorting arm right now. This is. Do I? No, I'm good.
20 minutes for a headline.
Oh no, I'm good.
Hey, minus 1,000 tick for the second time today on SPY.
That was a minus 1,000 tick right there?
Yeah.
That wasn't even like aggressive.
Minus 1,045 to be exact.
Well, what does it tell you when it's a minus 1,000 tick and there's not even a bottom wick on the candle?
Dude, so many minus 1,000 ticks.
Just pressure.
This is the second one today.
That's way more than normal.
What market you been trading?
The last couple
I was
weeks.
like,
Couple?
The last
dude,
couple
Monday.
weeks.
So here, for example, Monday, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 signals. Tuesday, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 signals. Wednesday, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yesterday, 1, 2, 3. Today, the opening as well, 9:30. The red candle.
Oh, yeah. Every opening has been heavy.
9:55, and then right here. Dude, Monday had 11.
It's actually crazy that hit 1,000 tick, and then how does that
minus 1,000?
Doesn't even match the
Amazon going to 196ers.
I'm sure, dude. Amazon. It is like my next big short. I don't need any other trades. That's my problem.
I just don't know how you dig out of this program now.
That's
CCL.
There's so much chart damage. It's so ugly. I don't know if there's a way out. A good one.
Well, it's time.
Yeah. Like, so throw this on your bingo card. What if we get another big negative jobs number next Friday?
That's a big problem. If you crack 250, no.
Like we have like minus 150,000 jobs 2 months in a row. Now you got everybody running for the exits.
Yep.
The only thing they can do, they crash the stock market and then people go flying into bonds. That's the only thing I can think. The Fed's offsides. We got stagflation. Short-term rates are high. They'll buy up the long end and say that we're going to be in a recession.
Swing some like either April's or May SMHs and APPs.
All right, I'm getting out of the CL trade.
For April, your volume is 360. 350. For Mays, it is your 330 and 320s.
I mean, do you think people are going to cover shorts for the weekend, or do you think they're going to want to stay hedged because they haven't got any good news?
Did you hear the good news? The market's dying. It's on a dip.
I don't know. I don't know, but it ain't good.
International Harvester.
This is that negative gamma. Just big ranges. That's what you get.
I'm the son of a third generation.
How are these weekly hurdles gonna look just horrible?
Been married 10 years to the farmer's daughter. I'm a God-fearing, hard-working combine driver, hogging up the road on my plow. Chugga-lugga-lugging 5 miles an hour.
Remember listening to that?
It's a great song.
International Harvester.
I got 2 boys in the county 4-H. I'm a lifetime sponsor of the FFA.
Hey.
That's what I make. I make a lot of hay for a little pay. But I'm proud to say.
I'm proud.
Yeehaw. Partner.
How do the wings look?
God, the wings were good. Mine were good.
I got my fries. I got my wings.
Did you get voodoo
Oh,
fries?
dude, the voodoo fries down there were fire too.
Voodoo fries. Hell yeah.
I might have to throw them in the air fryer for a minute, but
Right now, you're just doing too much.
they
Dude. You
still
order
so
Uber
good,
Eats,
though.
you don't deserve the air fryer.
they're definitely going in the air fryer real quick though.
But how
APP premiums are so expensive.
How big are the wings though? Are y'all ready for this next little shoe drop right here? NVIDIA new low. Microsoft coming into new lows. Apple new lows. Oh.
It's a decent sized wing right there. I got lemon pepper and just their original spicy hot wing.
Okay, Rick Ross.
Ross.
Oh, this is so ugly.
Contracts are getting expensive in general.
Well, yeah, I mean, you got a VIX in the 30s.
I don't know if I can swing APP. Those are a little bit pricey.
Everything's pricey. You gotta. The only way you can do it is you either got to butterfly it or you got to ratio spread it. That's it.
Or you just do it by size, just size small. But yeah, it's not a.
Or you got to spread them. Like I don't like doing just out because you're paying so much for them. You gotta spread them off a little bit.
Spread it out. Spread it out.
You gotta have some short. You gotta have some short delta or short.
Yeah.
Short vega. You gotta have some short vega in the position.
I take the tractor another round.
Ooh.
God, Frank is having troubles at the whole resort Wi-Fi.
Yeah, trying to get on off.
There he is. Gotcha.
Frank, how much lower are we going?
It's too late in the day. I don't think we're going a lot lower.
What's he talking about today?
Yeah. A little lower.
Got me a cold DC as well. It's a good day.
Oh, I just shorted oil right here.
Whoa, what's that?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, what
Oh,
timing
I'm
is
long the fuck out of NQ then. Full port. Oh.
Was there news?
I don't know. It's a weird ass candle again.
I just slapped. I put short on it. Just dropped it. Elon Musk joined Trump Modi call on Tuesday about Iran war from New York Times.
What the? Now Elon's getting involved?
They got to use this technology.
You gotta get Starlink over there.
Yeah.
France and Britain are planning to escort vessels through the Hormuz.
Playing fucking Frogger. You better move quick.
Europe drafting post-war plan to escort tankers.
I was about to say, did anyone see the video this morning of one of the oil tankers? What they did to that thing? Oh my god. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see who posted it. It was either on Bloomberg or...
And paper short again.
I'm just still short.
Dude, that video was wild. Here, let me send it to you now. This was... I mean, this is the one that I saw. It was about 7 to 10 hours ago when most of the videos were posted.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That looks like AI.
Is it?
Yeah. Yeah, this isn't real.
Likely March 11th, cargo incident.
Oh, okay. Who's at my front door?
Dude,
Yeah,
how
that's a
funny
recycle. It's not AI. It's a recycle of an old video.
Oh, okay. USPS.
How about the Dow Jones at coming into 45,000? There's some support there.
How about that 84?
45,073.
That 84 level I had on right here on ZL that I covered at again.
Yeah.
Just stacking pips over here.
Pips. What are you trading Forex?
Stacking pips. I saw somebody say that the other day. They were like, are you stacking sats? I'm like, you're stacking pips. And you're trading like the Australian dollar or some bullshit.
I've traded that. I've traded them all. 6A, 6B, 6 Charlies. I've traded the peso.
Whoa.
Peso.
M.
Need that peso to drop, sir.
I haven't traded in a long time. Just the euro, really. Best trade I had ever. One of them, short the yen, like in 2012 when that thing fell apart.
You know what name I still have levels on down here? IWM. Okay, still holding.
Yeah, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense if you do macro. But
Look at that.
What's that?
IWM.
IWM should be dying.
Let's see if you draw a fib from there to there.
Why isn't the Russell weaker?
Which one of these goes to
I
a
was
rate
just
hike?
looking at.
You would think the Russell should be down more.
I have a support zone right here.
For what?
IWM that it's been holding all day once it entered into it this morning.
224.77 on RTY futures.
Let me pull it up on the futures side.
What do you? Or yeah, 244 roughly. 243.
Yeah. 243.45 starts the zone.
Trump, are you gonna pump us?
Well, you just got a couple pieces of positive news. You have some European cooperation, and you also have them drafting some stuff for
tanker escorts.
Post-war. Like the term post-war, I think some people will see that and go, okay, wait, maybe there's something, they're putting in contingencies for after the conflict now. Call that a progression.
I'd like a $70, $6-7 oil rug would be great.
The lower high rejection right here on everything.
Sam Altman is tweeting. First steel beams went up this week at our Michigan Stargate site with Oracle.
Where's that stock at? I didn't look. Oh, there it is. 139.
All right. What time is it?
Yes. Either bonds unwind and yields fall, or we go to a recession. No way around it. You can't have 7-8% mortgages. It's going to just knife the housing market. Short-term inflation, long-term deflation.
All right.
Dude, Trump pumps it after the close if he's staying on schedule here.
Usually after.
All right.
Hey, we can't even see the 21 EMA. I mean, what are we doing?
All right. The winner of the giveaway on X is Duck Duck Goose at Hook'em34.
Hook'em.
I'm gonna send you a message. And if you already have access, then you win $50 cash money instead. So it's a win-win.
Skirt.
Skirt, skirt.
Mama.
Let's build the weekly recap. It's gonna take a minute.
All right, here we go.
Monday was what, the 23rd?
Let's take the shorts another round. Another round. Another round. Says, Lord, I never complain. I never go long.
I'm going insane.
Please don't let the prop run dry.
How much it costs to fill the Escalade?
Not in a quarter.
About $90.
Oh, you got good gas prices.
Yeah, premium is.
Yeah, he doesn't live in Cali.
No, premium right now is like $4 and change here. Type R takes like $35 to fill up on premium.
Come on, Trump, give us that pumper.
No. We gotta go to the lows first.
Whoa.
Someone's having fun. All right, let's do.
The gas mileage on the Escalade is not good.
No. My average. I'll tell you right now. I tracks it on my phone.
I bet you.
Better than that Avalanche I used to have.
Let's see.
That was like 8, maybe 9 on a good day.
I could get like 14 on the freeway.
I think it's around 18 miles per gallon.
Not in the Corvette. It's so bad. It's like 10.
18 is not bad.
Tiger Woods involved in in rollover crash in Florida.
Oh,
Drunk driving.
think.
I thought you were about to say he is talking with Trump about Iran. I was like, no way.
Man down.
$10.9 miles per gallon. That's not very good. Tesla, I kept saying you were going to 360. I knew it was coming.
Damn, we're gonna lose Tiger Woods.
No way. They said he's hurt?
I don't know.
What do you mean? What happened?
He got in a rollover crash.
What? What? The Houthis in Yemen officially announced entry into the conflict to support Iran? What are we doing? They're going to get involved now?
Everybody wants a piece of the pie.
So now Yemen's going to get in the mix?
Oh, dude. They're all over the place. Cuba, the whole nine.
Now they're pumping oil?
That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying was Yemen gets involved and they try to shut down the other point. That's their way to retaliate.
That happens, we're cooked. Straight cooked.
By rollover crash, do they mean a car rolled over?
Yes.
Yes. And I don't think he's dead or anything. I'm just reporting the news over here, brother.
I've been to plenty of rollovers before, and there's actually
he died.
less deaths than there are deaths in most rollovers.
Yeah, this guy, he's probably driving a BMW, good crash rating.
Probably fine.
Dude, the funniest thing ever is when someone's in a rollover and they get out, they're perfectly fine, but then you have to tow and move the vehicle, and you know what's inside of it? A bunch of drugs. So much fun. Because their day just got the worst fucking, it was the worst thing ever. They crashed their car and they lost all of their drugs.
And they probably owe somebody money who's going to try to kill them.
Yeah. Wild. You go over to the car, he's out. I'm good. Go inside. I just see stacks of drugs. You're like, what? Turn around, he's gone. You're like, where the fuck he go?
There goes. Good exit logo.
Yes. Maybe it was a good long. Good long over 50.
I mean, you had two chances of the back test right here. Consolidate, breakout, back test. I don't know.
Took a little bit of the fire. Dude, it's 83 degrees here.
That's amazing.
Full sun.
I still remember when his ex-wife went after him at the golf club. Yeah,
yep.
that was awesome.
Yeah. Ooh, Meta coming off the lows. Looking after it's been destroyed. It's another short right here, probably.
You got Apple about to make a new low.
Let's go. I'm doing the recap right now. How much lower are we going?
I'm looking for another 10 points lower on SPX here.
Because we up 110%.
Yes, we're looking for 02 area.
Your money's on Duke losing to St. John's. You're banned.
That's not crazy.
Not
actually,
a crazy bet.
No.
St. John's is gonna put up some numbers.
I know, but my bet is on Duke.
I mean, I'm not gonna put money on that, but I wouldn't be shocked.
I wouldn't be shocked either. Oh man, what? Did anyone watch the Florida upset game?
Yeah, that was a great game.
That was a really good game.
Last night, Iowa was a good game. Actually, both of the early slot games last night were really good.
The funniest part about that entire game, though, was the dude that scored the game-winning basket. That was the only points he had the whole game.
Yeah, and I think they like called the play for it too.
He did. He ran up to the coach.
And he's left-handed. He went right-handed on the layup.
Yep. He said he ran up to the coach to run a play. He said he'd run it for himself, and he's like, he ain't scored a freaking bucket the whole game. And then they ran it, and lo and behold, he did.
I mean, yes, I remember JJ Redick, but to say he's the greatest college player of all time is pretty crazy. I don't know if you guys watched Carmelo when he was at Syracuse. He single-handedly took them all the way to the championship on that Syracuse team.
You know who was not very good? They turned out to be a complete bust. Back in the early 2000s, mid 2000s, Darko Milicic, same draft class as Carmelo Anthony, turned out to be a bum.
Well, wasn't that draft class like the one with everybody in it?
Yes.
And he was the only bum?
He was, and guess who drafted him? My team, the Detroit Pistons.
Yeah, there you go. Is that the same draft class that had like D Wade and all them in it too?
Yeah, Carmelo,
Chris Paul.
Chris Paul, yeah. It's like 2004 maybe, or 2002 or something. He was an absolute scrub.
JJ was great. I'm not taking away from JJ.
The Pistons picked him over Carmelo Anthony. Idiots.
Why are they doing this to Apple?
Because it doesn't deserve to be where it is. It's a shit company.
It's doing exactly what it's supposed to do.
Wow.
Paper. You know it's long on foldable phone, baby.
You know, it's funny.
That's still intact. It's still intact.
Greg Oden was a complete bust when he got to the pros because his body couldn't stay healthy. I lived with his brother for a semester in college. He was an offensive lineman.
No way.
Yeah, I swear. And Greg had gotten paid, so his brother he was giving his brother money. And so this guy, he didn't even halftime he didn't even stay in his apartment. He just did whatever he wanted. But this guy would wear a white t-shirt every day, but he would just buy new packs of Ralph Lauren white t-shirts and just wear it and throw it away every day.
That's crazy.
Every day. That's all he did.
Wear it and
white t-shirt, brand new, throw it away.
Mama told me not to sell work. 75-cent color t-shirt.
I was trying to get to the sound effect, but my hands are just covered in hot sauce right now. So I was like pressing it with my pinky over here.
Oh, wait, what is this? Headline?
Yeah, something.
Oh, that was Iraq. Sorry.
30 minutes.
And Meta coming off the lows. Sleepy little Meta.
Sleepy lows.
They're going to pump Meta right back to 550.
SPY 665.
There's new high on oil.
Do we know where Wingstop gets their chicken?
Tyson.
Anybody shorty ass right here?
No, but I'd like to short oil under those highs.
Probably should be short again.
Oh my God, oil, slow down.
Hughes has a sell signal.
They're going to try and...
It's not chicken.
Listen, I'm going to hit it at 101. What is that, 101.75? I'm hitting it.
Yup, in my white tee.
Like Wingstop's always been decent quality.
101.50.
Had a lot worse.
SPY 630.
Them franchise boys.
Minus 15%.
They're gonna close oil over 100 for the day, just so they can show everybody on the screen. Oil's
We're going to 2, like Paper said.
Paper, we go to 200.
No chance.
I said 160, maybe 165.
Yeah.
Hey, Jordan, what about that trade that Michael Cole was talking about the other day on the 53, 5,200 put spread?
Yeah.
For May 1st?
That's the move.
Trade. Dude, there's so many May 1st expiration shit going on right now. It's crazy.
30%
spot.
What are you guys talking about in the chat right now?
What is the chat talking about?
Chicken cave?
I mentioned.
Well, somebody said it's not chicken, and they called it chicken of the cave. Somebody eating bat out here? What are we doing?
It's pretty
No,
good
it was
chicken.
it was Buffalo Wild Wings got sued for that.
I'm not going to
Durable
sit here
meat?
and say it's the best, but it's. I mean, it's pretty quality.
It was pretty good. I enjoyed it. The
It's
voodoo
not bad
fries were
chicken.
perfect.
Dude, those fries. Do them in the air fryer real quick.
They're fire.
They were good, and they're a little spicy, which is perfect.
Wuhan chicken. I don't want none of that Wuhan chicken, bro. That
I don't think that's how you
fuck
spell.
all that.
I think that's how you spell Wuhan.
Yeah, it's close. It's close enough though.
It's W.
I don't want no bat meat,
by the
please.
way.
No-
I'll eat
no
right
Kobe
now.
bats.
I'll eat some bat meat. Whatever.
Dave's hot chicken. Dude, Dave's hot chicken has better chicken for sure.
Yeah, Dave's hot chicken is good.
I got one wing.
All right,
left.
you just had some decent sized orders fill in the futures down here on the
Buy
bid
side?
for once. Yeah, 200 and 33.40.
I think they run it up and then they sell it into the close. That's what I think.
Yeah, this is my favorite playbook that Frank has. I want it down. Baby, are you down, down, down? Wall Street Journal is reporting that the response is expected by end of day today.
Oh, boy.
It's going back and forth.
Dude, are they gonna? They're gonna rip it after hours into the close.
After hours, after everybody can't trade, they're gonna fucking send this thing in the weekend.
No, they're gonna do it while futures are open. You watch. I don't know about you guys, but I'm just gonna. I gotta do it. Lotto swings for Monday to the upside, just in case.
Oh boy!
You buy them after the or at the close or after the close, though.
Yeah.
Because I think we make one more
Honestly,
leg lower.
to throw a few $100 on that to potentially make, you know, upwards of
I mean,
1,000 or
The
more.
problem is if you gap
bad.
up though, and VIX comes in, like you're only gonna get like half the return.
True.
That's what I'm gonna spread them.
Spread it.
I'm gonna do Qs, and I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm thinking. Let me take a look at this hourly.
Iraq is taking our side. That's interesting.
5. You buy the at the monies and sell the 578s. Is there any juice in those? Not really.
Ooh, that next daily level just hit 100.49 on oil.
Let's
Yeah.
see, 564, 574.
You're.
There's two buy signals that came in too.
Butterfly.
Oh no, I've always said that Texas. I'm really saying herd, but you're. I'm saying.
Year.
Here.
Everly says that.
Look, Canada's not going to be the 51st state. That's like down the. That's like 57.
Canada's last pick. Fuck.
Yeah, into the bench, Canada.
Is it a hockey team? Fuck.
Yeah, they play better hockey in Florida.
Florida Panthers.
Agreed.
Shark bait. Ooh, ha, ha.
How do they? Who? Where was that headline from? They said they're going to give it by the end of the day.
Wall Street Journal just put it out.
Yeah. How do
There's
they?
one good thing that came out of Canada though. We got Drake.
I like El
Yeah, but his
That's
dad's
about
from
it.
Memphis. His dad's from
Yeah,
Memphis,
his dad's
though.
from Memphis though, so
That's-
it's
that's
like
where he got
half-
all his talent.
Yeah, it's not really correct.
901 Shelby Drive. Look alive. I got several 901 contacts in my phone.
Dude, freaking ChatGPT, you suck balls.
It's either going to be they reject the whole plan or they agree to most of it. That's what I think. And then we'll iron out the details over a 2-week ceasefire until April 6th.
We agree to absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
It's a good free
Closing.
AI.
Why are they hitting snap $5 calls?
Kanye's new album is pretty good. I haven't listened to it because, like, I just never think to listen to a new Kanye album, to be honest. But like ever. But
I'm glad you said it.
Like, never have I ever gotten in my car and been like, damn, new Kanye.
Kanye was good back in 07.
Yeah. All of the lights.
That 808s and heartbreaks, that was pretty solid. How could you be so
Perplexity?
heartless?
$50 move. Oh my god.
Is it free?
All right, we getting this new low of day. Let's go.
I'm gonna try it then.
Oh, I feel fat. Oh.
What headline? You're not gonna get a headline until after the close.
Yeah.
Yeah, what? It's 20 minutes left now? Make them wait.
I think, like, so here's the thing. Like, you say Iran response by the end of the day Friday. I mean, it's 11 p.m. in Iran right now.
Wait, it's 11 p.m.?
It's 11 p.m. It's nighttime.
Listen, he's writing it by hand. He stays up late.
Yeah, the carrier pigeon's on the way. Here we go, new lows. Oh, cover them if you got them.
Zero 99 178.
Boy. Wow, this is getting spicy.
Gosh dang
Well, yeah, military strikes can happen at night, but them giving a response right now. Just covered a little bit of the NQ. Where's the yes? Not quite there yet. 5 more points.
Oh, are we? I think we're going lower, guys.
360.
Where have you been?
I've just been dinking around.
Oh.
You know.
Well, I'm just doing the break-even stop thing as I trim here.
I got longs pulled up.
5 points lower.
Yeah. Looking for $7 lower on SPX.
It'd be 6,400 ES too, so those two things kind of line up. If anything, the longs after the close, when the True Social post comes out.
Right.
I'm going to try for the same trade as yesterday. I'm doing the same thing. I'm just going to sit in it. I'll wait.
Like, so there's your, I mean, there's your easier risk reward, right? It's probably not going to move much after hours unless there's a headline to the upside.
That's it.
I mean, what's your risk reward? Your risk 10, 20 points, 30 points. Okay, big deal. But if it runs 50 to the upside,
or 100 like it did last night.
Well, I mean, like I was thinking yes, but
yeah.
In Q, you risk 40 points and see if you get a 200-point pop.
What fucking idiot told me to sell my SPY puts?
Not me.
Jesus Christ.
Does his name rhyme with pajama?
Oh. I don't know who that would be.
I mean, I definitely think this is pretty flushed out. They're flushing out a lot of stuff.
If you're Eminem, you can rhyme those two things together.
Bananas and pajamas come marching down the stairs.
Okay, now we're getting close to the hole.
This is like the 2-day follow through move I was looking for in February. We didn't get it.
We haven't had like an acceleration move.
No, it's grindy because of the VIX.
I mean, just look at this. Look, there's a 15-minute chart since last night. This is just this is a 45-degree angle. That paper draw is one of those little regression things on here. Just
Top left box. It's under. It's on your line where the line is at the bottom. Oh wait, no. One more.
No, it's on this one.
That one.
Look, you want to see it? Right here from here to here. Look at that. This is just on a 15-minute chart since pre-market opened. It's pretty simple. What's funny is I'm going to pull up that SPY chart on like Sunday night or Monday. I'm going to look at it and be like, why is this stupid drawing on here?
Just a grindy trend day lower. Short the pops all day, just like yesterday. That's all it is. Short the pops.
Here it is.
Fall apart. Fall apart.
I'm long. I just got filled on some longs.
Oh, I just filled my trim.
Those are my starters. I'm long.
Oh, no, I did not fill my trim. Now I filled my trim. Okay.
Long at 02.
I am not long.
I am.
But I'm less short. I don't hate that one for on SPX on the daily chart.
Yeah. Long on what? ES. MES.
If anything,
6350 is that gamma exposure.
If anything, watch oil. Did we hit? What are? I'm out of targets, boys. 242 on EQ is the last thing that I have realistically. Unless something takes us to 160. 100 points lower, 23K NASDAQ. That'd be pretty wild.
6,400.
I think that they're going to close oil more than 100.
Let's see.
I want to sell put spreads down here, but
Hey, I'm green.
Should I roll the dice? How many lots should I go long with KC?
6.
I'm long a 5 lot.
I got one.
I'm about to be up 7 points right now on ES. I'm not trimming though. We got MOC in 3 minutes. I just want that to be like the low. Like you shall not pass right there. Flip it green and just pop it up. 6,400. Look, we drew it there on SPX. I put the rug emoji, the buy emoji, and now we have the rocket ship with moon. I said to sweep under 30 or 63.60. That was it.
Yeah, we hit the front of the rim of the basket.
Yeah. That was it.
Bing bong.
Bing bong.
SPX 0 DCEs. Go crazy.
Oh man.
It's exactly 2% down on Qs.
Again?
Right there, exactly. Right now.
We got
Sitting on.
10, almost 10 seconds here, MOC.
Oh, we're only $2 away. No, we were only $1 away on QQQ. Oh,
What's the numbers?
No, they're not.
MOC, they're selling everything.
Yeah.
They've already been selling it. It's just no one wants to buy.
Also true.
Nvidia's a 2 million sell.
That's not good.
Bye-bye, NVIDIA.
Intel's a sell. Yeah, they're sell. Yeah, it's just straight selling. I don't know what the total is.
You know that meme
Straight
of
sell.
Kramer where it's just like sell, 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 sell. That's what the MOC is.
Gap it up Monday.
Gap up Monday? I'm with it.
Fucking do it, bro. Just
Swing low.
Just flip everybody upside down.
Hey, I did that last time and people told me I was going to get run over and then I had 100%. So let's just do round 2. Let's swing it long over.
So you trying to play a bounce right here?
I'm long. I'm long, daddy. Or you mean like a swing or like now?
No. Like just into the close.
Yeah. I'm still long. I'm long at 6,400. Right here, right now.
What was MOC?
Let me roll the dice again to see if I can add any more. Oh, I can add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I think Q's could. I think Q's can drop a little bit lower to 561.
554 million to the sell side.
It should take maybe SPX to the lower 6350s.
Oh my gosh.
We're gonna swing long. We're gonna flip it and reverse it like Missy Elliott.
My hands down, flip it around.
Wait, what is this?
Stole that shit.
Oh, that's wrong one. My bad.
Flip it and reverse it.
My bad. Shit. One of them's dark purple, the other one's like pink, you know? So
The best one was when Paper had the wrecking ball one. That was my favorite.
Oh,
one of
I
all
gotta
time.
get that. I have that. I can get it. Here, I got you.
Man, VIX is only at 31.49.
Put my thing down, flipping and reverse it.
No, I'm green again. Ah.
I mean, I think Trump told us last year he's getting rid of capital gains.
I wish you would have got rid of it for me this year.
You guys didn't listen. Bunch of panicking.
Panicking while you're staring at mannequins.
Turkish, what is this? Do you see this headline? Turkish foreign minister, U.S. coordinating with us on negotiations with Iran. Negotiations between U.S. and Tehran have started. What is that?
Oh, they've been telling us that for a while.
Whoa. You about to make me trim. You about to give me...
I see it, though.
64.10. Oh, filled. 10 points. ES gain. Ooh.
That's
Stop at
weird.
64.
It's weird. I trimmed at the same spot.
Boom.
Where's your next trim?
Haven't they already been started? Like, what is that? Why is that headline even out? Like, they've been talking.
It's a legitimization of what people don't believe is because it's a third party.
Current negotiations position of both sides differ from the positions before the war.
Remember when I said it was about 50 cents over 100 these short oil?
Yeah.
Is it luck or is it TA?
I don't know. I just throw a bunch of shit at the wall and just says whatever.
It's a little bit of
whatever
both.
works.
I don't know if a lot of people know this. Part of trading is getting lucky. Timing.
Timing is key.
Timing.
That's why like my entire trading system is like just lining up as many factors that I think can put the odds in my favor. There we go. There we go, Casey. Oh, right there.
Yes,
13.
Yes. 13. Oh, how'd you know?
Because the MA9's right there.
I'm out half. Yeah, I'm out half.
There it is. All right.
Who caught this long? Dude, we called this out like fucking an hour ago where I was going to hit the next trade.
Let's go. They're going to float us up.
Oh, 15, 16. Rip it. All right. About to hit the 21. And then it's just runners. And just if it continues to rise after the close, then so be it.
You got to leave a runner for the True Social, right?
Yeah. 17 points.
17-30.
Listen to my son's die here because I only got 3 instead of 7. Oh, 8 would have been even better.
Camera looks really good without the background, by the way. Like way better.
Yeah, I've got to clean up this.
It's fine, dude. You just need a little sign or something in the background, you know? We'll get some
Cruiser 12.
I like the bike.
Yeah, the bike's sick.
Rage.
Everybody that's swinging puts to wake up to the gap up on Monday.
Rage, fucking rage.
It's gonna be. I have no idea if we're actually going to do that, of course, just for everybody listening. But I just think, what better way to screw every retail trader that's thinking, oh my gosh, this has got to go down further because we're closing lower. What's happened like the past few times too. Look at that thing. It has sound.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Let's go.
I think they work out something over the weekend. I think you're gonna get a positive headline Monday. And Meta rips your face
I would
off.
love to see it.
Power off. I love how they took an electric motorcycle and put a sound on it.
I know.
The Cruiser 12. The 12 is for volts, not valves.
Yeah. 12 volts.
Ooh, what does the SPX look like? Will, did you see that what I tagged you in?
No, not yet.
I sent
damage control.
You have to go to the Discord and scroll up.
You peeps ready to hear about the islands near the Strait of Hormuz bombed over the weekend, bro? There's SMT divergence on the Strait of Hormuz, bro. From Tehran, you have SMT, bro. Like,
which one did you?
Little liquidity strike,
dude. Dude, the Strait of Hormuz
I
is literally like a perfect sweep of.
Look,
I think it's Qatar.
There's the after,
and then just like
Qatari
straight down
lows.
after. Yeah, like Qatar's my higher time frame for value gap that we
That's
sweep
good.
into, and the Strait of Hormuz is just that liquidity sweep, right back down.
Are we? Wait, we're gonna bomb it? Like, I thought we were putting troops there.
Is that what they're saying now? We're gonna bomb it?
Now
Boots
we're
on
gonna
the
blow the
ground.
shit up.
Pants on the ground.
Why don't we
If
just
they
send a
put-
bunch of Coid bots up in there with like some ARs or something? Wouldn't that work? I mean,
I don't know. They're a pretty small country. Like, why don't we just go in there and get the business? Like, you know, like you come to Chicago and you go.
didn't
out
they say
into
it's half
Tahoe,
the
like,
size of Florida?
They don't.
What?
They're not like playing
Iran?
around. They just take you out.
Iran's big.
No, like the specific spot they were hitting.
Hit us with the post. Come on.
The
150
island?
point ripper.
The island's tiny.
Yeah.
Island boy.
I'm an island boy.
They really
yeah?
fucked them out.
Yeah, there you go. You
I
kiss
think
your
they're filed
brother.
Chapter 7 bankruptcy.
God, I hate those kids so much.
Dude, those kids, I can't believe they blew up. Insane.
They blew up a month after I freaking.
I'm pretty sure they're like fairly broke now.
had to deal with
Yeah,
their
they're
bullshit
bankrupt.
here.
Oh, KC, is that a little full target right there we just hit?
I have an order at 19.25 and TradingView just ticked it.
Yeah, that's what
No, I
happens
didn't
when
get
you spend
billed.
all your money on bust downs and diamond grills instead of investing it. That's what happens, bro. Fuck. I'm all for the bust down and diamond grill, but you gotta make that money first, man.
Bust down, Tatiana. There's your close.
Oh.
Ding, ding.
All right, release the post. Come on.
Yeah, let's see it. Come on. There's gotta be something.
Whatever. I got a short micro Colgate, so I'm just waiting for it.
So just full 1 point moves, just giving back and forth here. Doom, 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 doom.
Hey, Lenny just passed his first eval. Let's go.
Hey, let's go past the eval. Nice job.
Bing bong.
It's huge.
Another one.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go, Lenny. W's in the chat.
Gabriel hit his biggest MNQ trade, 300 points. Boom.
All right, guys. I'm out. Love y'all.
Love you, papes.
Later, paper.
See you later, buddy.
Paper trails.
Damn, Gabriel.
Love the hat, dude.
Stole that shit.
Great hat. I'm writing on my shorts that say paper gains on one cheek and juicy on the other. Here comes the post.
Here comes.
Here comes the post.
Oh, come on. I'm waiting for it. I feel like they're going to rip it. Why is there so much movement? Like the movement's erratic
No,
in oil.
just a level.
Witkoff is making I think there'll be meetings with Iran this week. What? So you guys aren't what?
Trump
Trying to set up meetings in Islamabad?
Trump wants a peace deal.
Trump needs a meeting at worst right now. You know what I mean? Like, because then he can spin it to like they don't want to negotiate or whatever. But if he at least can get a meeting,
Yeah.
but who the hell are you meeting with? Which faction?
They said the guy in the parliament, the speaker is like going to be the key leader. Is what they said earlier. I'll look. What was his name? I can't think of his name. Gabi or whatever. His name.
Yeah. Well, you know, the name's not important.
Yeah, whatever. I butchered it. Sorry.
You got closer than I would have.
Just give us the pump, dude. We're ready. Like we're ready for the pump. What are they saying on? if they have a here's the bottom. I'm gonna tell you. You know what the bottom's gonna be, everybody. If CNBC goes out tonight and does markets in turmoil tonight at 7:30, that's the bottom.
You know, last time I think it was during the yen thing when that was going on, and I saw it on Telemundo. I knew that was the bottom. Once it made it to Telemundo, it was like, okay, there's no way we're talking about the stock market on Telemundo right now. Option server, you can say that because you don't like him all you want. I don't really care for him that much either. But to say he has no strategy and that nobody in the room with him has no strategy, I mean, maybe they have a bad strategy.
They got something.
But to say there's no strategy at all is, I mean, that's just kind of unrealistic to think.
Their strategy caught up emotionally, man. You just gotta.
But I get it.
Get out of the emotions.
You can just say that he's like the entire strategy is bad or it's not working.
Sure.
Or the strategy they had failed, so now they're scrambling. Like those would, I mean, I could get on board with those statements, but just to say no strategies, I mean, that's wild. That's like, it's like if I just go get in my car and just start driving.
I might do that.
Yeah.
We expect Witkoff, we expect an answer from Iran on the US 15-point plan. Well, when?
Yeah, by the way, it's no longer Friday in Iran. Or yeah, it's Saturday morning.
Oh my gosh, is oil gonna get back over 100 and hold?
Trump wants a peace deal. Well, yeah, of course he does. It's his only way out now.
It's his own, yeah. Only way.
I feel like they're just floating all these off ramps, and like Iran's just not.
Nathan, I saw your comment here. You should check out prop firms. Like, there's we have multiple options here at the bottom of the screen that will get you a discount to kind of get you started. You should check out prop firms. Don't trade your own capital. Especially if you're very limited on capital, don't trade your own capital.
Yeah, use that money to fund your life.
Else's capital.
Facts.
Until you can build up, save up some of your own capital, either through trading prop firms would be one way, and obviously working whatever else. Don't risk your own capital if you don't have much.
Yeah.
Spend $50, $100 on a prop firm account. It may take you 3 shots, 4 shots, but hey, you could get 4, 5, 6 shots at it, and you're only in the hole, a couple $100 instead of, taking one shot at it at $2,000 and blowing up.
What's cool about it is like, and I don't obviously like want this for anybody, but like, let's say you go, below freaking 10, 15, 50K accounts that are roughly $100 a piece. It's like, bro, one decent payout pays for all of those. One from one prop firm, from one account. And it's like, that's where it's so nice too. You can really fuck up over and over. And of course, like we want to learn from our mistakes and get better, but you can really fuck up over and over and over. And once it clicks, that money gets made back so fast that you may have given up learning with the prop firm. So
just check out, look at the bottom of the screen, look down in the comments, you'll see, or in the description of the video, you'll see a few of it laid out down there. Tradify, Lucid, Apex. Those are for futures. If you're trading options, Vanquish will let you day trade options. Vest is like perpetual futures, which means, you're essentially trading leveraged equity. But just depends. Like if I don't know where you're at, if you're just getting started, I would check out a futures prop firm, one of the Tradify, Lucid, Apex, whichever one. And just start getting your feet wet. Trade small, get used to how it trades, start practicing going from there. Bullish Bear, I saw this one. What grade do you give to a strategy where you bomb the most condensed oil place on earth before filling SPR? Look, I'm not some like expert on this.
I'm not here to grade the strategy.
But
I can give a fuck.
Here's my thing. It's my understanding that we don't buy oil from Iran, so that doesn't even affect our SPR.
Right. That's true.
I mean, I just listen to people that are, much more studied on the subject than me, and then I just put in my own thoughts. I mean, we could probably generally agree that the current strategy is not really working that well.
Yeah. Colin, enjoy the weekend, my man.
But it is still early.
Yeah, the Iranian oil is bought by the Asian countries. So the Far East, China, Japan, India, that's where a lot of the Iranian oil goes.
Update on Rizzo. Emp, you got anything?
Yeah, he
okay?
well, the last text I got from him, he was planning to get out of the hospital today. So that's the last update I have, but he's doing much better.
Okay, good.
I don't know the full details. I don't know what all he's shared, publicly, so I don't want to
Yeah.
pass on anything that he hasn't shared publicly himself. But I do know he had some kind of reaction, and then some complications came out of it. Like, I don't know if it was an allergic reaction, something like that, but some kind of complication came out of it. And he was supposed to go on vacation this week. He was supposed to be flying out, I think, on like Monday or Tuesday. And next thing you know, he's been in the hospital for a few days.
It's fucked up.
But he, the way he said it to me last night, it seems like everything's fine at this point. It's just just like a recovery mode type of thing, kind of monitoring recovery. He didn't there weren't any like surgeries or anything crazy, anything like that. So should be okay. Appreciate you asking though.
The SPX 0 days went 500%. I was dumb. I just tagged Emp in the post as well, but I just posted it on X. And again, you will see we talked about this 2 hours ago. I said 6360 SPX. We went down there, we hit it 6400 ES, and then I even posted a screenshot of my trading view chart, which shows the buys and sells when that trade hit. So
Stole that shit.
Stole that shit. Nice little extra cash with Emp to end the week and start the weekend. So
yeah.
Well, what color is your brigade?
Best finance stream on the tube. Let's go.
Shout out Tigger Tap. I see Tigger Tap everywhere these days. Grinding. I mean, supporting us. I love that. But what I really see is he's out here grinding, trying to learn, trying to find his path, get better each and every day, learn stuff. He's posting stuff. He's following different things. He's following us, our show. He's following a lot of things on X, what's happening, news. He's putting it all together, trading wise. That's what I really like. I see Ticker Tap just putting in the work.
Stole that.
Man, I kind of want to swing long over the weekend. I don't know. I'm feeling crazy.
Yeah, like what, 4 minutes? 3 minutes?
Yeah. I mean, what's the chances that we just gap down again after?
I hope we do, because then I would feel a lot better about buying it.
I mean, we gapped down overnight and then we sold off even more. I mean, we're at a really big spot right now in SPX. If you zoom out, look left, like a really big spot.
The only thing that I don't like is the VIX closed at the highs. That's not typically like going into the weekend. You don't have VIX closing at the highs.
Yeah, well, I mean, but it's the way this.
Yeah, didn't that happen?
I love going to typical stuff, but like I think about the scenario here, and I go, okay, the way that this has happened, it's been on the weekend. Every time something's happened, it's happened on a weekend. So people are conditioned to that. They're like, okay, well, there's something gonna happen. It's over the weekend, so I'm not gonna take the chance.
I say we take it.
I mean, look.
Ooh, Frank hit that long too for $600 profit. Shout out, Frank.
Should we take a look at the long term?
Well, I'm just looking at.
No.
So this is actually September's low that we tapped into today, just slightly.
Yeah. That is the spot that I have highlighted. I kind of just made 63.60 my midpoint between that August and September low area on SPX. The reason why I was looking for the longs down there.
I'm down 11.13% year to date.
How much time we got? Plenty of time? Got a minute and a half?
I feel like Jordan's looking for us to tap into this.
What do we got? Let me look at SPY. Well,
$20.
Oh yeah, that gap sitting there.
This is monthly fair value. That's also
Speaking my language. Whoa.
Let me tap that gap.
Hold on, Trading View's trying to make sure I'm not a professional trader again.
Dude, I had to do that on like 19 times.
What, are they scared? Pussies. Yeah.
What are you?
Are you scared? Oh boy. Oh wow.
It's next Friday.
6100. I do think yeah, like 61.
Yeah, where else did we go on
6150s.
SPY but retest those previous highs into that gap?
It's the only thing that
north?
makes sense.
All right,
Like
650
yeah.
call, April 2nd, SPY.
I'm 100% there. What is that?
Is that April 2nd
6/15/52?
next? Is that next Thursday?
Yeah, there's not one for Friday expiration.
Friday's closed.
Good. Yeah, Good Friday.
Market on QQQ.
Yeah, no
561.70.
stream next Friday is gonna be weird.
We're closed.
Yeah, Good Friday. Market's closed.
Oh yes. Oh yes. Great Friday.
What a great day.
So that level on NQ or on NDX is 22,388.09. Tap into.
I'm filled at 292 in the contracts. A little lot of swing over the weekend.
Spies?
I bought SPYs 650
Right.
calls for April 2nd at 292.
Yeah, he did.
Do we take the long right now, Will?
Kind of.
The option market just closed.
You gonna go futures? I'll swing a couple micros. Why not?
Worth the
I'm not
shot.
I was swinging. I'm just gonna see if in the next like
Oh.
30 minutes we get the
Yeah.
little pumper.
Here, I'll go ahead and leave the stream. That way it rips again for you like it did yesterday.
Dude, we were like, all of a sudden we were like, holy, what the?
I couldn't freaking believe it when I was sitting outside and I checked my phone.
Markets in turmoil coming soon.
Let me go ahead and finish up this recap and bounce.
I'm gonna here. I got an account. I'll do this one in my cash account. I'm gonna have to do some bond healing mentals. You know what though? I was just looking at. God, I had to hedge that so hard. It's expensive. Check out. Go to look at the daily candle on ZN. The ZN futures.
Oh,
Look at the candle though. Hammer.
well, yeah. What's
30-year ZB, yeah.
ZB
Not,
bouncing off?
not as
I mean,
good, but it's like
this
a
is
double
spot.
bottom.
Yeah. What's the 30-year?
That's it. You're looking at it. ZB. That's the bond. US 30Y. UB is just
UB's the ultra.
UB is just the ultra 30-year. That's it. Just moves more. It's not longer duration. It's just it moves 2 times. Here's the thing though. Oil rallied 6% and yields didn't go higher. Why? You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, we did go higher though.
Yeah, but we closed up higher, but we didn't like rip through 5%. I know it's a resistance.
No, but
obviously.
I mean, this is the first time we've been up here since last fall. I think it backs off of here.
I agree.
Something. I mean, how many times have we seen? Oh,
What's this headline? Not good.
wrong way, sir.
U.S.-Iran discussions are not happening in Pakistan or Turkey for de-escalation this weekend. Okay, so they poured cold water on that program.
Asia One news reporter. Who the hell is that?
I don't like that these news outlets can just post stuff because it's like it should be like official news sources only. They're going to crash stocks to save bonds. Makes the most sense. Here's the other.
What does gold daily look like now?
Gold's off the lows too. Just I don't know, something. I feel like there's some type of inflection in here.
It's good. I mean, look at these weeklies. Like, how do you not get some type of retracement? I mean, we kind of talked through it earlier, but
Trading view.
I mean, Microsoft dead. Look at these weekly candles closing at the low. Look at Google at the low.
Yucky.
Oh my God, Meta.
So here's what's interesting. I don't know if this is Look at what doesn't make sense. 5-year forward inflation expectations haven't really rallied. The 2-year rallies all day off the lows.
Oh, didn't I take SPX? Fuck.
Wait a minute. Okay, think this. Oil goes higher, right? The 2-year rallies all the way to 4.02, closes 12 basis points lower, but we're going to get maybe rate hikes? It's bought up all day. Just, I don't know. Just weird to me.
Dude, they're drilling it. They're drilling. Oh.
Hey, there's 561 Qs.
I'm long in this.
Oh, yeah. I forgot to add my SPX in here.
Oil just racing higher.
Everybody that was trading went to the bathroom, came back to that headline. New high on oil. Oh my God, oil.
Just relentless bid. You know what's kind of the scary thing about oil right now? Is the fact that based back at 84 and it's just like grinding higher. It's not even like, it's just a grind. And this thing goes back over 102, like, do we just shoot straight to 120?
The statement from the Yemeni armed forces will be at 11:40 p.m. shortly. Is that 20 minutes? Iran launches new wave of missiles
That's probably not a good sign.
at Israel.
God, I need to find a good. Perplexity's fucking up with me now. I need a good AI.
What's this Asia One news report? Like, is that headline even legit? You know what I
No.
mean? Like,
Air raid sirens are going off in Israel right now.
Asia One journalism.
All right, chat. I think we're gonna shut this down because as soon as I do, then we'll get the news pump.
That's how it works, right?
Yeah. Another one.
You're somehow thinking I could give a
Yes,
shit
sir.
about anything going on. Just let me trade the charts. Y'all get too fed up and some of the politics and everything. and-
Option surfer though, on that, I will say that no, Trump I don't think is in that camp, but I bet you Scott Bessent is. Because if they rug stocks hard enough for long enough, the bonds will get a bid and yields will come down. Eventually, it becomes a safe haven because there'll be recession or depression risk, and the long end gets bought. Like you're not going to have stocks down another 10%, and the bonds are going, unless oil goes to 150 or something. But if oil stays right here or around this level.
I've never seen this much activity in after hours.
All I know is give me the loot. Give me the loot. That's all I care about, dude.
I'm off
all
the
I care
Remy.
about. Headline this, headline that. Iran this, Israel that. I ran out of beers. That's what I ran out of. And the struggle is real. Okay.
What?
Struggle is real.
I ran this, Israel that. I ran out of beers, and the struggle is real.
I like that.
Bars.
You get it?
Bars.
M's fucking searching in his brain to figure that one out. He doesn't.
Dude, my brain just was like, he ran out of beers. He's gonna start doing rails. That's what I heard.
I don't know. Trading's a lot better when you just.
You see, trading's over, but I'm long
from
from
the chart. But he's long. He's taking it.
Trump will speak in an hour? No way.
Oh, damn it.
What?
After
Trump
futures
speaking in an
today?
hour? Oh
We
my
had to get that-
god.
we had to get that Vest account pulled up this weekend.
Yep.
What the fuck?
That means more craziness.
What did
No
Bitcoin?
way.
Did Bitcoin just die today?
Jordan, news Trump's chart reading, buddy. I don't trade when Trump's talking. Almost never.
Dude, look at this weekly.
And even if I do, most of the time, news is just volatility to deliver us where the market was going already anyway.
He's scheduled to speak in an hour. Where do you see that? Jeremy Boyamba. Where do you see this? I want to make sure that I'm on it because I'm going to be glued to my seat.
He's lying. He's got to be lying.
Yeah, buddy.
Don't lie to me, boy.
Don't lie to me.
The truth.
Stop lying. Why you always lying?
Bang.
News Trump's chart reading. What do you do when you backtest? You look at any news?
Hail to the no.
Exactly.
No,
There's no noise. There's just charts. More people would do better if they just treated the real trading like that.
Yeah. If I would have just close your eyes, don't look at the news, and just trade it.
All I do.
That's literally what I did this week, and I had a 92% win rate on my trades.
Yep. There's no need to look at the news. Really. It's obviously we got to talk about it and everything and stay up to date with what's going on, of course. But
I firmly
making
disagree.
decisions based off that with your trading, man, it's
I firmly disagree. But there's multiple ways to skin a cat.
There's another way to skin a cat that's called non-farm payrolls Friday next week.
Ooh.
Wait a minute. Are we getting the jobs number next week? Is trading closed?
There's no market.
Oh, you're telling me they're going to release the jobs number on Friday when the market's closed? No way.
Interesting.
That would probably be best case scenario.
Shout out to Lenny,
4-3.
who had a Lucid Pro 50K account and passed it today. Let's go.
Consensus is 51K.
Beautiful.
Whoa, what is this? Trump is getting a little bored with Iran now that he regrets it or something. He's just bored and wants to move on. MS now citing a U.S. official.
Yeah, whatever.
He's getting bored with it. What does that even mean?
Dude, people are just trying to put out headlines.
They're trying to see which one catches the algo so they can get the pump.
Data we got. Cool.
Next week, payrolls.
Yeah.
See if that unemployment rate can tick up to 4.9. Really shake the market out.
Oh, did I already download?
I got to go out on this limb. I either think that they have sometime this year, whether it's middle of the year, the long end of the bond curve has some rip your face off rally. Like just yields plummet, recession risk comes in, yield curve just flattens it up.
Boom, Brent.
Let's go, Brent.
Ooh, let's go.
That's my man. Just focused on that money making. Let's go.
That's my man's right there.
Mm-hmm.
I want to know where Trump is speaking. Where's it? Do you see it?
It's on the White House schedule.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Dude, Claude AI is dope. I never used it before.
Claude does cook.
Oh, that's the one. All my AI bros say that's the best one.
Mm-hmm.
I was writing some scripts the other day and it looked pretty sick, actually.
I just had it create my trade recap for the whole week. And
like a picture?
Yeah, it took all the data from.
How do you do that? Do you just implement like, oh, I took this trade, these calls, it was this percent, and you just tell it to fit form an image, or what?
Essentially, yeah, I have a log where I'll type in everything that I have on there, just all the basics, and then I just send it to AI and tell it to create me a full trade recap utilizing this data from my trades.
I like that.
And it builds it for me.
I might start to use that a little bit.
Let me open.
Breaking goals every month. Let's go, Brent. Keep it up, man.
President delivers remarks at the Future Investment Initiative, Miami Beach, Florida, 5:30 p.m.
I just airdropped it to myself, but I can't fucking find it.
Tommy's the one around here to ask about AI, at least in our chat.
Yeah.
Trump's board.
It's kind of a crazy like headline to even put out.
Or is it like he's done with it and he's telling his team like, all right, we need to get this wrapped up kind of scenario.
Yeah.
That could be the case. And they're like, oh no, we got to do this, and this. And he's like, no.
Well, he only cares about what he can posture to make himself look good. Like right. I bet in the back rooms right now, he is railing like Witkoff and Hegseth in the back. Like I bet he's just railing. They're like, you better fucking figure this out.
And he better do it soon because it's gonna start going against him. That's the problem. It's like if he would have went in there 2 weeks, like the Venezuela thing, and it's here and gone. Nobody even thinks about it. Ooh,
look at oil.
Down, wash your hands.
All right. I'm headed out. Y'all have a great weekend.
You too, Casey.
I'll see you guys Monday. Take care, guys.
You too, my man.
I don't think I have reactions anymore because this new.
Oh, there he is. How do you have those still? What?
I don't know. I don't have background or anything anymore.
Can you short oil at 101.70? What time do the futures close? 4:35.
5.
All I
Shorting
know is
101.
I don't believe a lick of anything that gets fed to us. None of it.
Good.
And I'm just gonna keep sailing on, brother. All I can do.
Yeah. I don't care about the. I don't care about believing any of it. I just
No.
care if the market believes and reacts to it.
Right. Exactly.
That's all I care about.
Yeah.
Huh. I don't know. Bonds up, gold up, oil up,
Yeah. Dollar up.
dollar up.
You do believe the Kool-Aid. I believe in money making. About it.
What kind of Kool-Aid? Are you
And our
talking
Lord
about?
and Savior, Mr. Jesus
Here.
Christ upstairs.
Let me try the Kool-Aid I'm drinking real quick. 1 second. That's what Trump drinks every night. See that?
Like
It's the fruit punch party,
the
baby.
fruit punch party, baby.
What is that?
I have no idea. Somebody gave it to me. There it is. Fruit punch party.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
What?
No idea. It looks like cough syrup, to be honest. Naturally favored water drink, it says. 50 calories. Contains 0 juice.
There you go. Water and sugar and red dye.
Yeah.
Little artificial flavoring. Little red dye 40. You remember when Gav went on that red dye 40 rant?
Oh
That
yeah.
was awesome.
High fructose corn syrup rant, bro. Oh.
I've never like even heard anything about red dye 40 and then or whatever number it is. I can't remember what number it is. I think it was
Yeah, 40. Red 40, it's called.
And then one day we're on Spaces and Gav just goes into this like 8-minute rant on red dye 40. I didn't even know I needed like this wasn't even on my radar.
Dude, Gav is so against
awesome.
it, bro. The red 40 and the high fructose
Bad,
corn
man.
syrup.
I'm not sitting there like taking the other
around.
side or anything. I'm just saying like it was not even I didn't even know about it.
What you know about I want to go dumpster diving for some stocks
What you
now.
know about that? Oh my god, I'm hungry. As long as the futures are open, I'm sitting here watching the news because I'm a greedy trader.
Well, last night was a free pumper, you know?
I know that was crazy.
Well,
dude, Bitcoin looks bad.
Bitcoin
Bad.
getting rinsed again.
It looks like the same thing that the Bitcoin has the exact same setup that it had from November to January.
I said that the other day. Double bear flag. Is it
Do you
not?
see the exact? I mean, look, trend
Bear
down
flag,
hard,
bear flag.
bounce, do a little look above and fell, and then just crush. It's doing the exact same pattern.
It's going to 30.
Dude, go to daily Bitcoin chart and just start with November. Look at the downtrend, sideways consolidation,
Bear
peak
flag.
above, liquidity sweep, boom.
See ya.
And it's doing the same thing again.
Oil up 7%.
Oh, cooking. Damn, them gas prices getting wild, huh?
Are they
I haven't
getting
bought
bad?
gas in a long time.
I mean, mine's up a dollar a gallon. So
Dude, diesel out here ranking.
I think it's like around $7-8 where I live or where I did live.
That's crazy. $8
Oh, yeah.
dollars?
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
What are we doing?
Beverly Hills got to be nine and a half
but
or
it's
so.
But it's normally like what 5, 6,
5, 6, yeah.
Here, my buddy lives
So-
in LA. I'm gonna text him.
30, 35, 40% increase. Like I mean, like
We
I
got
said, mine's
down
up,
to like 4 or something. It was good.
I was say like mine's up. I mean, mine is usually 5 a gallon. It's 6 a gallon right now if I do all the conversions.
Mm.
And if I mean, what vehicle holds what one? trying to think.
Have a great weekend, Leonard. Good to see you, my man.
I think it's costing me like an extra like 10, 12 bucks to fill up the tank.
Yeah. Yeah. It's fucked. Means we gotta make more money.
Oh. There we go.
Sitting in a little light long here because I am.
Yeah.
I'm in at 93.
More money, more money.
My buddy said he paid yesterday for premium in LA. He lives out, I forget what town he's in.
Premium? Yeah, that's what I would buy.
$7.49.
Yeah. Sounds about right. Yeah.
That's what I mean. I paid whoa, shout out Brent.
Let's go, baby.
Bing bang. Ubiquitous, my boy Ubiquitous got it. Let's go. Wolf pack.
Mama.
Let's see. I paid. I don't know. Chat. How much are you guys paying for gas wherever you're at? Tell like where are you and what price do you have? So like premium here went from 5 to 6, so it's an extra $1. But I'm in Mexico, obviously, but that's all the conversions. That's just I mean, that's as accurate as I can be with all the dollar and the peso moving around too.
What are gas prices in Beverly Hills?
370 at the Costco in New York, 365 in Atlanta, $6 LA. Here, let me throw the chat on the screen.
$3 for the subway.
Oh, there you go. Options. I like that actually. Uh-oh.
Yeah, premium locations in Beverly Hills are $7 to $8. Damn. Boston, Minnesota,
Tacoma, Washington, $6.
Cheap. Atlanta.
Atlanta's always cheaper.
I'm
Anything
getting
closer
gas
to
for
Texas
cheap,
will be
man.
the cheapest. Close to Texas.
Yeah, like
cheap.
well, it's like like Arkansas and
Oklahoma.
Oklahoma always have
Cushing.
fairly cheap gas. $327 in Texas, $380 in Maine.
Cheap in Texas.
Yeah. Austin's $460 for premium.
Troy became a member. Let's go.
Oh, shout out Troy.
Shout out. W.
Bing bang. West Coast is expensive for everything, though.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys tell me you go to In-N-Out and spend like $18. It drives me crazy.
In-N-Out's the cheap spot.
No, at 160 a barrel, be higher than that. Average price. You're talking a double. And it's more about diesel than anything, because diesel would be significantly higher.
$200 a barrel.
Yeah,
So
200
walking to work.
200 a barrel. You're probably close. You don't even get there because you get to 200 a barrel.
It's either make more money or have to walk to work, huh?
Or don't go to work.
Or don't go to work, and then you're really fucked.
Hawaii, $550.
Or learn how to do stuff online.
Well, there you go. There's your case to bring remote work back.
That's what happened. I mean, that's what happened to us, right? COVID hit. I was like, shit, I'm getting laid off from a restaurant job. I gotta figure something else out. Bang.
Yeah, 200 a barrel diesel at $10. Like, what do you think semis are doing? We're done. Like, they're not moving anything.
God, are we gonna see Tesla start pumping off of that? Tesla semi.
I thought about that. Like, you get a pump in like Rivian and Tesla and all the EV makers. Maybe Lucid.
Mhm. I mean, I think I told this before. I remember what 08, 09,
Yeah,
2010 when it was I was paying 350, 370 a gallon for
Listen,
regular.
I remember paying premium in the summer of 08. It was like $4.50 a gallon in
Or
Michigan.
something. Yeah, my mom had a Lexus at the time, and we had to
Houthis,
put
what is this
premium on
headline?
that.
We are to intervene in the war if any alliance joins U.S. and Israel. We are going to intervene in the war if the Red Sea is used to attack Iran.
Oh, so it's a nothing burger.
That's a nothing. What are they going to come through the Red Sea?
Oh wait, we are to intervene in the war if any alliance joins the U.S. and Israel.
Oh, is Trump talking right now? He must be. Trump on Iran. Is he speaking?
I don't think so.
Trump on it. Oh, I don't know who. This is just a headline. Trump on
This
Iran.
is the Houthis are making their statement right now.
If any alliance, what are they thinking? Like if Germany or Britain or one of these countries,
NATO countries are
get involved with the Straits, they're gonna
retaliate. Start going after them too.
Okay. Is this like World War III? Is that what we're doing? Like, is that where we're going?
I don't think you can have a world war with Iran and a couple satellites.
I don't think so either, but
I mean, that's just from a basic perspective.
Yeah.
Like gas at $15. What's going on in the economy? Anything?
Don't think that happens.
No, it'd be chaos.
That's pretty crazy, Brent. Dude, price of oil goes up and the PBR slows down. I mean, Trump's probably getting close to landing in Florida right now.
The Floridian people, my people, they love me. And I love them.
Trump brags oil was never worth this much under Biden. That was funny.
So is this now Biden's market again or what? Gotta be. Right?
I don't know what it is.
Gotta be.
He burned that
he burned that shit out.
He burned that excuse up last year.
I know, he used that excuse too many times.
You know what the trade of the year was that we all missed, that we were, God, it was just getting long oil when they were moving ships over there and they were moving just out of the money calls. Print it.
Yeah, as soon as Venezuela thing was over and we started just reshifting everything, I was like, oh.
Yeah, like why are they sending aircraft carriers and why are they sending planes over there? Like, what are they? I'm like, they got to go in at some point. They're not just doing it to just hang out.
No, we're not trading anything. This is just
after hours.
It's just hanging out. This is like an unwind.
Yeah, we
that
get
makes
to like
sense.
chill for a minute.
Just looking,
I really didn't even feel like Trump did have something that said they were being decimated, but
yeah, where was that headline?
is that him getting off of the airplane or something?
They are talking now. What are they talking? I don't know. I just feel like he's going to try and go in on over the weekend and try and have some type of off ramp. It certainly feels that way. Maybe not.
Said I'm about to collar a bit, man.
Oh, good, you know, pop the collar.
Relax.
Woo!
Oh.
What about IGV double bottom?
You see my potentially.
No.
Oh no, you see my post today on Wolf Trading, the latest meme?
I gotta see it.
The
It's
Buzz
like
Lightyear one?
here, throw it up on the chart. It's perfect for today's price action. Throw it up. I can. Oh, hold on. I gotta post this. I forgot to post this on my personal. Shit. All right, post. This guy right here.
Yeah, Buzz Lightyear. Yeah, I saw that one. I like that one.
That's funny.
I could have also just done like, I don't know. I don't know how I would say it in a tweet, I guess. But like, when you buy the even level, like a 25,000, a 24,000. I'm just gonna put my stop at 24.8, 24.880, 24.890. Bang.
Yeah, it was kind of crazy yesterday when Trump was like, "Well, stock market's actually hanging in there way better than I thought it was going to."
Oh, we be lower.
God,
it's not what you want to hear.
No,
yeah, that was not the vote of confidence I was looking for.
Yeah, I mean, man, you just want us to get screwed, huh?
Long Costco.
Whoa.
Yeah, mine doesn't do that.
Yours doesn't zoom at all?
My lens is not a zoom lens.
That's so weird. You have that big ass lens and it don't zoom. What? Doesn't make sense. We're up close and personal now.
Just throwing some little hedgies on there.
Peace out, Brant. Have a great one, brother. Are we gonna close over 100 on oil? Yeah, we are.
I kind of want to like. I might pull a Rizzo trade right now. I'm doing it. Fuck it.
Well, that's usually how Rizzo starts most of his trades. Fuck it. Dude, you got that part down.
I kind of want to do like buy some puts
This
and then
guy's mad.
get long futures like into Sunday. Like just take them over the weekend and hope for whatever. What's my risk? Which downside can I do for Monday?
Oh,
You know,
Billy, I added heavy in the 240s and trimmed almost all of it out. And I'm getting ready to shut her down.
Yeah,
I'm just seeing if we can pop back up to like 280 maybe. $290. I don't know. You never know into the close. There's not much daylight left. Doesn't look like we're gonna get a headline. Next week is next week is end of month, end of quarter, right? Is that like on Wednesday, I think?
Yeah. End of month. Tuesday. All right, I did just a small one and some micros. Bought some puts, bought some futures, so I'm hedged. Watch, we'll just chop sideways in a 10-point range Monday. It's like a straddle. Man, they just knifed Meta. What was Meta's move the last 2 days? 14%? 13%?
Yeah, something crazy.
Let's see. At the low, 11%. No. From the gap down.
All right, I'm going flat right here.
12.53%. Wow.
Tuesday is end of month, end of quarter. Battled all day for 500. That's not
good.
bad.
You could bet all day for minus 500. Would you rather be that
Some
guy?
people work all week for 500.
That used to be about my paycheck for 2 weeks.
Ooh, this is a good post. Dollar yen went over 160 today. Oh boy, that's a spicy level, flown under the radar. I'd expect the Bank of Japan to come in and slap that. So I just clicked on a poll on X, right? Which is more likely to happen? Hard bounce higher or crash? 70% say crash. So where are we going?
We're flying.
We're going up. We're going
fucking
up.
flying, dude. We're flying.
Yeah, I'm going to title the stream "Markets in Turmoil" on Monday just so we can fly.
Yeah.
Yeah, whenever you title it, it'll
Reverse
do the
myself.
opposite, right? Yeah.
I almost did it today. I was like, no, we're going to save it. We're going to save it for good.
Save it for Monday.
Good long opportunity.
I don't know. I'll always like shit like that. I'm obviously not playing off of it, but I'll always think it's the opposite of the majority. So I do not trust the majority of retail out there.
You're
Look, we need a.
I don't think they're. I don't want to listen to them. That's for sure. So I'm gonna do the opposite of whatever majority.
Oh wow,
think.
we got the pop. We got a pop right when I covered.
Did we?
Of course.
Like I got out like 260s and it went to like 275 immediately. The longer the war, the higher the dollar. Well, look, let's get that dollar up again. A chart that. Go to USD MXN. Let's get that thing back over. Let's get that thing back to 20.
M1 exclamation point. Ooh, that thing's got. That's actually good. I kind of want to buy it here, honestly.
Dude, if you go back to October, November of 2022, and you see where the downtrend just started when it broke and the downtrend started, that's when I moved down here.
Oh, ouch!
I moved here. I literally officially like came here and stayed on November of 2022, and then it just went straight down.
That's 25% off the lows there. He took a 25% deval.
Yeah, immediately lost 20% of my spending power. And it came all the way back last year this time, and then all the way back down. Get this thing back over. Let's get this thing back to 20s, where it should be.
Can oil close so I can make this post already?
I feel like oil.
Oh, over 101?
I feel like oil's just gonna rip higher on Sunday night.
Fancy voodoo magic. Market's gonna gap up on Monday. Market's gonna gap up on Monday.
Well, I mean, what if you just tap into the same 101.8 area, whatever 101.7 area, and then just see ya.
Yeah, the JP10Y. That is the Japanese 10-year. Oh boy, that was a big stick today.
Yeah, I'm
Not good.
I'm gonna have to get the Vest account ready for this weekend.
Can you trade Vest over the weekend?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
24/7.
Never stops.
Yeah, never stops, bro.
How do they even make markets on that?
They make their own. That's how they're. That's the only way they're able to do that.
Just trade Bitcoin.
Yeah, just trade Bitcoin.
Yeah,
I wouldn't trade
reactions of
any
Bitcoin.
individual stocks liquidity is going to be rough.
France 10-year yields, new highs. What? Like, that's...
Let's go, Cals. Trading on Vest right now. Hell yeah. Use
So
code
I
Wolf, y'all.
downloaded this White House app today. I might delete it.
Is there really any use for it? I mean, they do it live on X.
Well, I'm sure that they are farming crazy data.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Slippage can get wild. Yeah, you got to leg in and out of positions for sure. Can't just go slap happy around with a bunch of contracts, you know?
Yes, Troy, DOJ will probably intervene, and that will probably slap the dollar a little bit. They're not going to let it run that high over 160.
Oh my gosh, oil's closing over 101.
Wait, when you say closing,
Technically, settlement was at 130 Central.
The actual price is going to stop here. Price hasn't stopped.
Futures
Stops trading at 5. Yeah.
yeah, but the daily candle is still going to show what we close the day at, which is 99.6. Like if you go to your daily CL candle, it's going to reset to 99.6 right now.
Mm-hmm.
You know what the best trade of the year is? Cash. Or short. Fear and greed index is now 10. Yeah,
Or 6-month T-bills, yeah.
How about the MOVE index, which is volatility of the bond market? That's only up, 104%, 105%.
Is that all?
105% volatility.
All right, crew. I'm going to get some food.
Yeah. We're shutting her down. What a great week, y'all. Make sure you're liking and subscribing. We'll be back next week. We're all good for Monday, yeah?
Futures.
Yeah.
Normal schedule? All right. Just making sure.
Yeah.
All right, y'all. Enjoy the weekend. Get some time away from the charts, and we will be back. Make sure you guys liking, subscribing. I am going to enjoy some time away from the charts as well. So hope y'all do too. We'll see you Monday. Peace.